What's going on, everybody?
Can you hear us now? Did we solve it?
It's gonna be a 30-second delay.
Okay.
So if you guys can hear us now, that's my bad. I had turned down the mixer when I was recording top secret stuff for the channel, and so I totally forgot to put that on. That's an Adrian thing.
All right. Well, we're back, and we're really excited for this game. That's what we were telling you about, because we've got the Deathguard here against the Ultramarines, and this is a classic 8th edition game here that we haven't played in a long time, and really excited to finally be playing this again.
It's going to be so awesome. I cannot wait to I get to play Marines today, so that's exciting.
Yeah, and it's not often that you get to play the Marines.
I know, that's right. Although I will say, I did not bring a Primarch, and you did. So, but anyways, I'm super excited for this game.
Yeah.
2 of our armies that we really, really love on a cool board. So let's get into it, shall we?
It's going to be great. So why don't we jump ahead and take a look at the army list that we have today. So for my Deathguard, and this is actually my Deathguard. We both have Deathguard collections, but this is my Deathguard army, which I don't get to play that often. Often you're the Chaos.
I know, that's true.
And I'm the Imperium. Today I get to be the Chaos. And so what I've got is, of course, Mortarion in his Supreme Command detachment.
Yes.
And Mortarion's a boss. You got to have him. So I haven't actually got to play him in a long time. I don't think I've played him in 9th edition at all.
No.
So we're using the old rules for Mortarion. I know that they said that you could use his new datasheet, but we thought because the rest of the rules are now, maybe we'll just use the older datasheet today. So we're using that one just in case you were curious.
Right.
So I have that Supreme Command, and I also have a battalion detachment here. In my battalion, I have a Demon Prince with wings. You can see I have that big creature caster model. He's pretty epic. He's going to be my warlord with the separating plate. He's got wings, and he's also got revoltingly resilient. I love this combination because I like using him as a beat stick and having him be able to take a pounding back. So I'm really excited about that. I've also got a Malignant Plague Caster who I'm super into. I love the ability to do mortal wounds against you. Actually, smites are going to be really strong against your army.
Yes, they will.
So I think that's going to be great. I've taken a unit. I didn't say I'm actually Mortarion's Chosen Sons.
Of course.
Because I was like, okay, which plague company to pick? I'm like, well, I've got Mortarion, so I need the Chosen Sons.
Right.
So okay, I've also got a unit of 6 Plague Marines. Not 7. I ran out of points.
Heresy.
I tried.
Wow.
I tried. I ran out of points. But I put 2 Plague Spewers in there.
Oh, sweet.
This is their special flamer, which Mortarion's Chosen Sons have a strat for Plague Spewers.
Oh, okay.
Which turns them all into 2 damage.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, so you pick a unit and it turns all their essentially flamers.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on the blow drones though, because it doesn't work on the particular flamer that's on the blow drone. Because that would be really. So, and it doesn't also work on the tanks as well.
Right,
because
makes sense.
It's the same thing. So that should be a lot of fun. I've also got 2 10-man Poxwalkers just to stay home, watch the objectives.
Yep.
I've got a unit of 5 Blightlord Terminators with a flail in there because we're trying to go to Candyland.
Of course.
And you are Imperium, so we could. We could, right? I've also got a unit of 3 Death Shroud Terminators. I love the Death Shroud, so I'm really excited for them. I've also got a Foul Blightspawn, who make me fight last. It's always the way to go.
Yep.
And I've also got a Plague Surgeon, which is a special thing for Mortarion's Chosen Son. He takes the Narcisium. It's an umbilical Narcisium, I think it is called. And what it does, it allows me to reroll 1s and 2s on Disgustingly Resilient for units within 3 or 6 or something. I'm forgetting.
Really good.
It's pretty solid, so I've got him over here on this side of the board. I've got a Foated Bloat Drone with the Flesh Mower, which you never see, but I love it. I'm so excited for that. I've got 3 Malefic Blight Haulers who are actually pretty good now.
They're great.
With their multi-meltas.
Yeah.
They're actually pretty solid.
I loved them in the last game.
And that's my army. I've got a bit of everything, and it's pretty elite.
It is.
But I'm excited for it.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I think it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, different, cool elements. Even things like the Flesh Mower where it's like, oh, that's fun, that's silly. But I actually think currently that's the best of the variations. Yeah. Like the Flamers got hit super hard, and so things like the Flesh Mower are actually interesting.
Well, and with Demon Forge, it rerolls hits and wounds.
Yeah.
And it's got a fair number of attacks and it's flat 2 damage. So it actually does.
Oh, it is 2 damage.
Yeah.
That's right.
It mulches through Primaris Marines.
I have some things that have 2 wins.
Yeah, you have a bunch of things with 3 wins. Why don't we take a look at what your list is today?
Yeah, let's take a look. So I'm running my boy Calgar, who I absolutely love. I'm kind of in his camp rather than the Gilliman camp. I'm running a single battalion, as always, essentially when I can. So Calgar is my warlord because, of course. So that's going to give me the CP regen warlord trait from Ultramarines, and he also himself gives me 2 command points,
which is great.
He's a baby Gilliman, so good. And it is good because I am giving up other amazing warlord traits to take him, so it's an interesting trade-off.
But no, his warlord trait's solid.
It's a great warlord
utility.
trait. Especially in this is a utility army, utility faction, right? This is I'm really excited. So I've got that. I have a lieutenant from Indominus box with the shield, and I think I went back and forth on relics because I also want a ton of relics. No relics on him, I believe.
Because you maxed out warlord traits?
I maxed out warlord traits.
Did you? But you didn't max out relics?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
We'll see as we get through. Yeah. Then I've got for the first time on the channel, the Primaris Chaplain on bike.
Ooh.
I call him Charlie Slaplin, and he's ready to play.
This is the first time we've had one of these. Yeah,
it is, actually,
I'm so excited to see it.
So really excited to have him today. He's got the Relic Crozius for that flat 3 damage.
Ah, yes.
Because he's got to get slapping, you know.
I love that.
So really excited to be playing him today. This is the place I didn't invest in a warlord trait because I couldn't, right? So I made him the Master of Sanctity, so he gets the extra litany that he can know and cast, but he's not going to be getting the +1 or the reduction of command points on the auto can't.
Yeah.
Which it's okay. You'll see why.
It's fine.
What I gave up.
What litanies did you take?
+1 to wound against closest target.
That's okay. One.
It's all right, and then +1 to hit in shooting.
That's also all right.
It's okay. I'm making up for my aggressor machine gun babies because
that's right.
They're a little bit less powerful than the last time I played them. So yeah, that's that. In my troop slots, I've got 1 5-man infiltrator squad.
Nice.
We love them. They're great for getting up on the points. I think they're going to be
stopping
really
me from deep striking this game. I have 2 units of Terminators, and it's just not worth doing.
Yeah, because you know that I could have them somewhere crucial, essentially. Yeah. So I've got that. Then I have 2 10-man blocks of intercessors. I have a 10-man and a 5-man.
Right.
One of those squads is too many models. I'll pluck those.
It's always nice to have 1 10-man because you could use the rapid fire strat.
That's honestly
and
the reason I did it. Yeah.
You split them if you
have that
to.
flexibility. The new rapid fire, especially with Ultramarines, where you can put them into tactical, give them the pluses, shoot twice. It's actually pretty interesting.
I'm into it.
So I'll have this be the 10-man and this be the 5-man.
Okay.
I grabbed too many models. So I've got that, and then my elite slots almost always filled up as usual.
Yeah.
I've got a unit of 6 aggressors. All with heavy bolt storm because that's what we have here.
Yeah. Although if we had the choice, we'd probably switch them to flamers.
I think the flamers are better, even for Ultramarines.
They're really hard to convert from one to the other.
Yes, you'd have to be pretty forgiving.
Yeah.
Like as the viewer, because all the knobs and tubes and things like that
are very different.
You could switch out the nozzles pretty easily, but there's all the.
I don't want to paint up another 12 aggressors. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 more. I'll do with flamers.
We should have a hobby day where we both do it because I think I need to do the same with mine. Because obviously I built mine as bolters for Imperial Fists.
Bolters were a lot better before, but now the flamers are way more interesting.
Exactly. So today we're running bolters. I've got a 6-man. I could combat squad it later. I've kept them together for now, and then I have a 5-man that was always just going to be 5 pushing up the flank. I've got a Blade Guard Ancient who I have upgraded to a Master Chief Ancient something or other, and I've given him the Rights of War warlord trait, which is the giving obsec to all core units within 6. So this is my aggressors, my eradicators.
Core and characters.
And characters, yeah, that's right.
It's so good.
It's pretty good.
Calgar is now obsec, which Calgar should be obsec.
Of course, he should be like double obsec.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
And have permanent transhuman.
Okay.
So I've got that. I have a unit of 3 Blade Guard. I'm just moving on, as always. And then I have a Primaris Chief Apothecary with the warlord trait, Selfless Healer, so I'm healing everywhere, stuff like that. That's him. And then rounding it out, I think that's it. I'm literally looking at the old list.
That's the whole thing?
I think so, yeah. Oh, I have Eradicator.
Yeah, how could you forget them?
I pulled up
the funny thing is,
my other list.
Just 3 Eradicators dictate so much about how this game goes.
Yes, they do.
Right?
Yep.
And one of the reasons we talk about them being so strong is Ultramarines used to suffer from, you would build an army, and you would be really good up close.
Yeah.
And you'd be really good at taking on infantry.
Right.
But then you'd have this really big weakness, which would be tank killing. And you'd have to tech into like something really expensive. And it used to be things like Centurion Devastators or something like that. Or Grav Centurions or something like that. And all of those things were so costly that they ate into the rest of your army.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you could just splash in 3 of these guys. They're basically 100 points for a unit of 3. And it solves your problem.
Yeah, exactly.
For like 100 points. It used to have to cost like 600 points to solve this problem. Now you've solved it for 100 points, and you could be like amazing at it for 200 points.
That's right, exactly.
You know what I mean?
So much cheaper, so much more efficient. I mean, yeah, this list, like your Ultramarines army had a bunch of Centurions in it, which did work, but they were so unwieldy and points
slow
heavy and slow.
You had to support them so much.
This is everything else that they're not. And if you still need to reach and you don't have the ability to, then you just outflank, you know? I didn't have to in this game because I can play pretty centrally, but yeah, it's a nice way to shore up what is honestly one of their weaknesses, right?
I absolutely agree.
So yeah, that's that. I'll verify the couple things on the list that were off, and then that'll be that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, and of course, we've got Mel back here producing today. You might have seen her up in the chat. Because Bridger's out all week.
That's right.
Doing pager duty. So, Mel, what mission are we playing today?
Yeah, hi everyone. We are playing mission 21 from the GT pack. It is called Surround and Destroy. It is a take and hold and uses the Dawn of War deployment.
That's right.
Yep. So that's the short one here and here, 10 inches up in 9th
And we've
edition.
got, what, 6 objectives here on this board?
Yeah.
2 in my deployment zone, 1 here, 1 there.
Yep.
2 in the center, 1 here.
Yep.
And 2 back in the Ultramarines deployment zone, 1 here, 1 back there. For the battlefield we're using today, we've got a bunch of ruin-style buildings. Yeah. So all of these little structures are going to count as ruins. So we're going to give them obscuring, breachable, defensible, things like that.
Yep.
And we've got a few crates. They're just going to be crates, so you can't move through them, but you can go up and around them. And then we have a few things like that back in the corners, which I guess we could use as dents.
Sure.
Is that right? But they're way back in the corners, so they'd be a little hard to use, but you could get up on them if you needed to.
No, absolutely.
All right. Well, Mel, what are the secondaries we're bringing today?
Great. Let's start with Adrian's secondaries. Adrian is taking Engage on All Fronts, Oath of Moment, and Raise the Banners High.
No special today.
No Adrian special. This isn't an army that does Adrian special.
This is not at all. In fact,
even Space Marines don't do it that well.
No,
you have to tech towards it.
Yeah, you have to tech towards it, and you really don't have to. So this is going to be playing very centrally, as you can tell by the list, right? So I've got Engage on all fronts because, well, I'm still going to be playing the game in the midboard. I can be touching into.
And you have some scouts that can get you up on it turn 1 if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. And they will also be important for other things like Oath of Moment, which is my second secondary, and it's amazing. So at the moment is great. I'm going to be playing again very much in the middle around these 2 objectives, and then I also have banners. I have 2 in the back. This one was the one that I debated the most, not because it was bad, but because there were a lot of ones that were kind of potential, right? I was like, do I want to try it for psychers? Do I want to try it for vehicles? At the end of the day, this was the secondary that I had the most personal control over. I can say this is a very reliable source of 10 banners. It's not an unreasonable chance to get 12 banners or so. So
especially because you score them on the last turn.
Yeah.
So you could go and take the, if the center objectives were clear, you could go pop some extra points at the end of the game.
Exactly.
My army's super slow.
Yeah.
And because I can't deep strike, because of your infiltrators, I can't really get to your back objectives.
That's right.
Mortarion could get back there, but you want him to go alone deep into enemy lines.
That's exactly yeah, exactly. So that's me. Let's take a look.
How many command points do you have?
Oh, I still need to calculate that.
We'll do that first turn.
I'll do it when I get started, yeah.
Sounds good. Let's take a look at Brian's secondaries.
Yeah, what do I got?
You've got Raise the Banners High, Psychic Ritual, and Assassinate.
Yeah, so I didn't have an amazing choices. This army, because its speed is everything.
Right.
In 9th edition. Yeah. It was kind of everything in 8th edition, but it's really everything in 9th edition. Yeah. And this army is really slow. And so that limits your choices quite significantly. It's also very elite, which also limits your choices in a significant way. And so what I found is I needed to pick objectives that I could do roughly from my deployment zone. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to get too far out of there. You won't either, right?
No.
And so here we go. We've got banners. Same reason you did it.
Yep.
The Psychic Ritual is not bad. I have 3 casters, and actually I have too many spells from the Nurgle discipline, from the Contagion discipline, so I don't really need them. And my characters aren't super targetable. You have no denies, and you have no access to deny strats or anything like that.
That's right.
So that's by far my best one, actually. And I have Assassinate. Is that right? Did I pick Assassinate?
Yes.
That was my 3rd one. Assassinate is not good. Because you have enough characters for me to max points on it.
That's right.
And they are squishy.
Yeah.
Other than Calgar. All of them are pretty squishy.
They are.
But you have no reason to... You don't have to charge me with almost any of them.
No.
Right? They're almost all support characters, with the exception of maybe the Chaplain, who you've made in kind of a fighty, but he's still a support character.
Yeah,
at the end of the
exactly.
day. You're still getting your points back if he just stands back.
Yeah, he could choose to just not use his Crozius, essentially.
And as I'm slow, extending is tough, but I do have 3 murder machines that have fly, which is the Mortarion, of course, the Demon Prince, and the Fleshmower.
Right.
All of these things could jump over, make a charge, pop a character.
Yeah.
And it's worth looking at for me. So it was the best of bad choices. Well, and it's not even that bad.
It's not that bad. And, as I was picking mine, you knew that I could maybe do Abhor the Witch. I don't have enough to do. You don't have enough characters for me to do Assassinate either.
Right.
And so you kind of know by default that you can be more aggressive with your characters, kind of throw them away if you're going to get secondaries out of them. So
which I'd like to do.
Yeah, and it's a cool reversal of kind of like now I suddenly have to be more cautious with those units.
That's
and you can actually do vice versa. So that's cool.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's jump into it. You can have the white dice.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take the yellow today.
Yeah, the putrid yellow.
Actually, if you don't mind, we were going so fast back and forth.
Yeah.
My Mortarion's just on the wrong side. He was just.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, and we're gonna roll off.
Let's do it.
Do you want first turn?
No.
I don't. We're both super slow.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's roll and figure it out.
Whatcha!
Okay, so now you're making me choose.
Now you have to figure it out.
The nice thing about going first.
Yeah.
So you want to go second, because of oath, and because you can't do anything with turn 1.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
And so that's always an advantage. Making you go first, you actually could only shoot me with mostly bolters. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd say so.
And so
the aggressors are 23 plus a d6, so maybe on a 5 or 6.
Maybe.
I can get like 2 into Morty.
Right. So
yeah.
I'm the only reason to take first turn for me. The only reason, and there isn't.
Yeah.
Really
What is
one.
the reason?
The only reason would be for Psychic Ritual. It's also really nice going first, but it's not a big deal. So I'm going to give you first turn.
I think that's a good call. And the last point also being one that you mentioned is banners, right? So we both have banners. And the person that goes second on
bottom
banners,
turn has a better chance.
Exactly. You can run out, cap something on the very bottom of the last turn, and you still get the points for it immediately.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's going to be Ultramarines turn 1, for better or worse. Just worse. Now
Let's do it.
And then let me just triple check.
Your CP?
I just totally messed up this list when I was
for what it's worth, I spent 1 extra CP, so I should be at 11 instead of 10. And that was on an extra warlord trait, and that's the umbilical narcissium. So that's all I did. There wasn't an amazing other relic or anything that I wanted, so that's what I took.
I have 1 unit more of infiltrators. So these are the 2 10-mans, and then I have 1 more 5-man infiltrator squad.
Oh, you had your list.
I pulled up a variation where I was trying to play with Bobby G, but I didn't like how many points he was sinking in.
Yeah,
he's had a lot of the other utilities.
Okay.
So I've got that, and then I actually do have the relics. So I've got the Vox Spiritum, of course, +3 range to the lieutenant, and then the banner guy is the +1 attacks. McCrag.
Oh, that's a really
cool.
No, it's a good one.
I think it's really cool.
Okay, great.
So anyways,
the standard of McCrag.
The standard of McCrag. Yeah.
Okay. So how much is that then? You've spent.
Oh yes, let me see. So that's 2 extra relics.
Okay.
2 extra warlord traits. I get.
You only took 2 extra. You didn't take 3 extra warlord traits.
No, because
you didn't do
one
the
of them would have to be
specific?
Ultramarines. I didn't really need it. So and I'm getting +2 from Calgar. So that's going to start me at 10, I believe.
Okay.
And yeah, so I'm going to start at 10.
So check in. Adrian starting at 10, and Brian.
I'll be at 11.
Chat says you're at 8.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Cool. Maybe they're counting Mortarion as costing me 3 because he's in a Supreme Command in the listing. But he was in a Super Heavy Auxiliary in the listing, but it's supposed to be a Supreme Command. Supreme Commands are free when they have Primarchs in them. And so maybe that's what they're considering.
They're saying Mortarion has to be a warlord, but I trust you, and you have 11.
Oh. Okay. If that's fine, then I'll just spend 1 extra on an extra warlord trait.
Great. So you're at 10.
So what So yeah, that's right. He has to be your warlord in order to get those CP back. So we'll put him in the Supreme Command, make him the warlord, and then instead this character who's taking Revolting and Resilient, I'll just spend an extra.
Yeah, that makes sense.
CP
and then, so for those of you who are not quite sure what just happened, this detachment of Morty will then refund Brian's
the battalion and itself.
In itself. So basically nets out to the same as just running normal.
That's right.
Cool.
Yep.
Awesome. I'm going to get started with moving. And I'll get 1 more command point. Mel.
Just started the turn.
This was the pregame, and now we have more. All right. Let's take it away.
Great. Does that mean it's time for questions?
Let's do it.
Wonderful. And I just had to find the right spot.
No worries.
Great. So thank you, Darth Story. I see Ultramarines. I must donate. I've got to say.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Right? They're beautiful. I've got to say thanks for all the entertainment you've given us all this year. Lockdowns have been really tough.
Yeah.
Seeing you guys 3 times a week has been one of the few things that's really helped bring some positivity and joy. Thanks a bunch. Yeah. You guys are the best. And you too, Mel. Thanks.
You know what? We're so glad you like it. And honestly, I really need this game today, actually. Like, I had a busy day, and I was really excited to be playing this game with these 2 armies. And so, you know, as much as these shows are hard for us to put on, there's, you know, every so often it's just like, I really am in the mood for some Warhammer. Today's the day I'm just so in the mood for it. I'm glad that we can share it with y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I need to do litanies real quick.
Yeah.
This is going to be +1 to hit on these intercessors over here. So this is going off on a 3, goes
Okay.
off. And then +1 to wound.
You want to get the dice came up?
On... No one's really... we'll do it on the same intercessors. +1 to wound against closest visible. I've got it. That's
Very nice.
shocking. Again, I'm not getting this on 2s because I did not give him the Warlord trait.
Yeah, that's great.
Cool. Carry on.
Great, thank you. Thank you, Super Reedy. Hey guys, and welcome back, Mel. Bridger, I know you're watching too. We miss you.
No.
What do you call a Nurgle champion painted every color under the sun?
A rainbow pus boy.
What is it?
Close. A tie-dye puss.
Oh, like a tide-pus?
Very nice.
Thanks, Super Reedy. You're awesome. So we're going to go ahead and raise the banners here, I think.
Is that with this squad here?
I could move the Eradicators there, too.
Yeah, because they won't have range on anyone else.
Yeah, so they will not raise the banners. Because these guys are the only ones that can actually do any shooting.
Okay.
Cool.
Great. And thank you, Zinin09. Hey, Titans from the UK. Go
What's
Stinky
up?
Boys. Building 11 Blight Lord Terminators, armless until the Codex drops. Any tips on loadout? Nervous for Candyland.
I'm really hoping for Candyland here. I haven't had many chances at Candyland.
That's right.
So I'm really excited for it.
I think you can do it. I believe.
Are you doing advance on those?
Yeah, so Aggressor's right in the middle.
What do they need to actually do something?
Was probably 5 or 6, but let's just see.
Yeah, I don't know what the loadouts are going to be. To be honest with you, you know, if you're waiting for the Codex, you might as well. Yeah, because the truth is, anything could change with the Codex. That's what always happens.
Yeah.
So he's advancing these aggressors here. So he rolled a 5, so they move 10 inches. And they've you know, they shoot what, 18?
Yeah, so it's only be 28. So it's maybe one there. Nothing really here. It's not worth peeking out.
Because then you'll just get melted.
Yeah, I just want to stay behind this obscuring.
Yeah. So we might as well just take the center.
Yeah, and I'm going to measure here is staying more than 18 from Mortarion, and honestly more than 18 from the Demon Prince.
And is the goal here to make my charge harder?
To make it impossible. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? I can't do math. 24.
They're so much faster than what you're taking into account. Yeah.
I was like, I'm not even sure what kind of math that was. Anyway, so your real threat range is 24. Obviously, that's double 6s. But I'd want to be at least out 22. Problem is, it's Brian, so you can make a 10-inch charge.
Oh yeah, 10 inches?
No problem.
I couldn't make it from deep strike, but I can make it on the board.
Yeah, we're gonna be 24 and
okay.
a hair back.
Okay.
Cool. So that's this is the big unit. Yep. Popping over here. And actually, I'll hang on.
Yeah, we can take another one.
Great. Thank you, Super Reedy. Again, it's been brought to Discord's attention. We have only one meme of Adrian dabbing. There's no Bridger, Brian, Mel dabbing memes. What gives? Don't you love us?
I saw people trying to get some dab memes out there. You know, I feel like you can't just dab on cue. Something really dab worthy has to happen.
Yeah.
And let's see if something, you know, maybe if Candyland happens, you can get one of me.
You can't hold Candyland.
Is that an agreement? I think chat has heard that Brian says if we get a Candyland, he will dab.
I'll dab for you.
Yes.
Great. Thank you, Aeronok. So when do we see Mel versus Adrian AOS game? Saturday?
That'd be a good game.
That'd be a good game.
Mel, what army would you play in Age of Sigmar?
I would probably bring my Edeneth,
Not even close.
which is basically just my eels.
Yes.
Just all eels. Adrian gets mad because I don't even want to put the riders on the eels. I really just want
eels.
just eels. But
You
then
just want like an aquarium tank army.
yes, that is how I pick my
Exactly.
miniatures. I'm like, I started Edeneth because of the turtle.
Yeah.
And that is what I would play. But they're not painted all the way yet, so we'd have to
you'd
finish
have to get to
painting
work.
them.
You have to, gotta get to work. Or just quick question: this thing is like a little piece of ruin. Are we saying? Is it breachable?
Yeah, just one
Okay.
little
Got it.
breachable ruin.
We can take another one.
I don't want to cut off Adrian's beautiful noises he's
I know,
making.
they're pretty beautiful.
Thank you again,
Just
Super
thinking
Reedy.
noises.
It's been. Oh wait, sorry. I did it. I finally
You did a
reread it.
Bridger?
I did a Bridger.
She's
Congratulations.
ascended.
It is a lot more on a Thursday. Okay, we can do this. Thank you, Dungeon Master.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah.
Hi Titans merch idea.
All right.
Novelty dice made of rubber so that they are, you know, actually as bouncy as Adrian insists your real dice are.
This is a fantastic idea.
This is amazing.
We should definitely get on this. Super bouncy dice. and you're just using them in the tournament. They're like land 5 tables over. You have to like yell down and find out what it is.
That's so true.
Perfect.
And then thank you again, Dungeon Master. Also, all hail the blessed number.
7. Get those 7s in chat.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for that. We got that 7 t-shirt merch if you want.
So good.
That's how you show your love.
Exactly.
Is this for when we take a moment to talk about merch, or should we do that later?
No, we could talk about it later. It's fine.
No worries. Then thank you, Code of Zero. My girlfriend got first tech bell today. We live in the UK, so they are just coming over, and she loved 2, so here is some money.
Oh.
Trader Dark Angels.
Just throwing it in there to rub it in. You know, actually, I want to get a Dark Angels game in soon. Do we have them on the schedule? We do. I think they're coming up,
yeah,
right?
we do. I think they're pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna show some of the Imperium's finest. We'll get. I'm trying to decide. I've already done. I've done a Raven Wing.
Yeah.
I did a Tri-Wing ish. It was mostly a Deathwing plus Raven Wing. Maybe I'll try to do a proper Tri-Wing, or I'll go back and do another Deathwing again.
Yeah.
It's a rad army.
I like it. Will you throw me an advance on these boys?
Sure can. That's a big 3.
Oh, nice. Okay, that'll do it.
Great.
9.
Thank you, C. Good wah. Working on restoring a classic mech boy, Junka typical forest driver issue with a hole in the PT piston closest
Naturally.
to the pump.
Yes.
Replace or smash.
This happens.
Well, listen, you gotta smash. Get crumping. Buy a new one.
Bridges in chat probably turn on type. Don't take advice from these people. Whatever you do. Remind me, is Oath the Moment wholly within 6 or partially?
Wholly with it.
It is wholly, okay.
Yeah. Or I don't remember now. It sounded. My mind just told me that I knew, but then I realized.
I remember. Yeah.
I remember it being a
discussed it
controversy.
recently. Yes.
And I think I remember being unhappy with the controversy.
Yeah.
Which means, but then I think it got reversed. Remember, it was like one of those.
That's exactly why I'm confused.
So now
we'll
look it up. We can take another question.
Great. Thank you, Crypt Shadow. Come on, Adrian. Lead the Sons of Gilliman to victory.
That's right.
Got to do it. Oath the Moment here.
Ultramarines.
Score 2 victory points at the end of the battle round if an Adeptus Astartes unit from your army is wholly within 6 inches.
Okay, sounds good. So what I'm going to do here, guys, is if we're on the top down, yep.
Yes,
so I
we
advanced over here into this table quarter. I had to advance because I had to get out of the 6-inch bubble. So this will give me 3 table quarters. I will be on the point, but Brian's going to take it away. More importantly, that does give me those 2 points. And then here, I conversely want to be wholly within 6, giving infiltrators and kind of putting them in a spot in which, if Brian wants to go for them, he's going to have to commit.
I'll have to come right in front of this death wall.
Exactly. If you feel like it. And over here, honestly, I think I just need to sit. This is where the majority of Brian's army is, and so I need to be patient.
This is a very Adrian play. So as soon as I put my models on the board, I knew 100% what you would do.
Yeah.
Because you have a very particular style, and it's a good one here. But what he does is he finds the strongest part of his opponent's army and just doesn't engage it.
Right.
Like, doesn't even come close to it. It's like, oh, that's where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's dead to me.
I'm busy that day.
That side of the board's dead to me. I don't care about it.
No, there's no way I want to go near this. This is your death ball, and it is really scary.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's going to be it for my movement. No psychic, nice and easy list today, and then I have some shooting.
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's see it.
Let's go ahead and start with the intercessor. Well, we're going to start and finish.
Yeah.
With the 10-man.
You have a 10-man intercessor squad. That's basically it.
Yep. And so we're going to go into Morty.
Okay.
They should all be in range because it's 30. Yep. Looks good. So it's going to be 10 shots. Obviously, I'm not.
You're not in tactical yet, so you're not double firing.
Right. I know it's tragic. So just 10 shots.
Okay. And is this
3,
the squad
4, 5,
you gave pluses to?
4, 5. Yeah, this is +1 to hit and wound.
I love it.
And you're the closest visible, so that's something.
I like it.
Yeah, so this is going to be hitting on 2s, rerolling everything, because I'm just within 6 of Calgar. Let's do that. Okay, that's how we roll.
These are Ultramarines. They're disciplined.
That's right.
So wounding here on 4s.
Yeah, pretty nice. On 4s.
He would be T8 if we were using the new data sheet.
Oh, I know, that'd be really scary. But then again, the disgustingly resilient. This is where it's better, right?
Yeah.
Is small arms fire.
Yeah.
They're outside of lieutenant range, who's in the other bubble there. So this is on 4s. Oh, no, it's fine.
No, it was excellent.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
-1.
So 4 up saves.
You got it.
Boom. Okay, failed 3, little roughly odds.
You pick it up here, though.
And there's 2 wounds down.
You know what?
It's good.
That,
and he starts with 18, so down to 16.
You got it.
Boom. Listen, any start on him is a good start.
I feel great about that, honestly. So yeah, again, I raised banners back here, raised banners here. So they're not shooting, These guys advanced, so I can neither shoot nor raise the banners, but I'll get engaged.
Yeah, you could have moved onto the point, but you wouldn't have been able to get out of 6 for your engage.
Exactly.
And if they're not going to be long for this world, you might as well get points.
Yeah, those 2 points, they're pretty important.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and again, they're not touching this terrain, which doesn't super matter. A lot of the obscuring in this battle is just truly obscuring.
That's
so,
right.
like, your lines of fire are difficult here. But anyways, that's me.
Okay.
So, end of my turn. Mel, I'm going to give you scoring 2 points on engage on all fronts. And with the moment does not happen until the end of the battle round.
All right.
Just those 2.
Great.
Well, it looks like it's Deathguard turn 1.
Oh, yeah.
That's Deathguard.
Take it away.
All right.
Awesome. Does that mean we're on to more questions?
We sure are.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Andrew Buchanan. I'm planning to paint IF. I found a scheme that uses LY glaze, but little did I know that GW stopped making it. Know any good alternatives?
Oh, geez.
Which kind of glaze is this?
LY?
Ooh, I don't know which one that is.
Let's see. We'll see if it pops up.
Oh, Isandora Yella, probably. Or yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know that they stopped it.
Yeah, that hurts.
I always wash mine in Agrax, but because I go for a kind of grungier look, to be honest. But I would look at Vallejo washes. I've used them in the past, but no, I actually don't have replacement. I didn't know that they had gotten rid of that. That was my original paint scheme actually for the fists until I found the one that I currently use. So that's rough. That's the worst when something goes out of production.
Where's the dead center? Do you want to help me with
you know
that?
what? It's funny enough. It's that control seat right there.
Is it?
Yeah.
It looks a little closer to this side.
Oh, okay.
I'll double check.
That was so perfect. Look at this.
Supposed to be what, 30?
30 in, yeah.
Oh, interesting. So these objectives are.
There should
Let
be
me just
10
double
away.
So this one is roughly 9.
Just checking that.
So this one's 9 away from that side, and this one is 11 away.
Nice.
So
Nailed it. Yeah, do what
that
you
one
need to
has
do.
to be closer.
So this is an
That one
important
has to be further.
tactic is cheating. I set up the battlefield and, almost got away with it too.
If it wasn't for those mangy kids.
Yeah, you pesky kids and your rules. Such a rules lawyer. Placing the rules, the objectives in the right spot.
Yeah, I know. What was I thinking?
Measuring is my least favorite part about 40K.
Yeah.
And AOS.
And it's so important to pre-measure things beforehand. So you know exactly what could happen. Like I could have set it up so I didn't have to advance right here, right? So that was my mistake. And the advance was purely me making up for the fact that I didn't pre-measure. So, yeah.
Great. Thank you, Eric Pilchowski.
What's up, Eric?
Any word on how I could get my hands on some Tabletop Titan objective markers? Would love to rep my love for the channel in my 40K games.
Well, thank you. We don't have any currently, but let me assure you that
We're thinking about
in our
it.
mind.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then dice is another thing that we are actively working on getting set up. So that's on its way.
It's just how many dice do you have to order to cover the floor?
Yeah, that's right. We should still sell these floor dice, man. They're good.
They're chipped.
They're still good.
They're good. They actually roll better.
Awesome. Thank you, Anarchity.
Oh, what's up, Anarchity?
Anarchity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
this is
even
regular.
more adorable. Hey there, Titans. Missed Tuesday's live, but making sure to catch tonight. It's my girlfriend Nadia's birthday. We're watching together. Hi, Nadia. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Welcome back. So, Brian's running on up. Oh, wow. Going fast. That was with the half from the Cataphracti?
I thought those guys were half. Are these guys half also?
Yeah, they're all Cataphracti, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No
And they got rid of that from Space Marines, but not from
yeah,
this.
so the Space Marine is just Relic now, but these guys
But these guys still don't have it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it was a 5, so they'll
Yeah.
lose 2 inches.
Yeah, it's not a huge thing.
Not a big deal, yeah.
So yeah, Brian's just pushing up on that point, basically daring me to do what I didn't want to have to do in the first place. So, not unexpected.
I dares ya.
Dares ya.
Great. Thank you, Big G. Hey, Titans. Thanks for the great content. Loving the new emojis. What do you guys think the Plague Surgeon will do now that DR is -1 damage?
Ooh, I know. But I'm not telling.
What's that you say? I do not know, and I don't know. I'm curious to see. I hope it's not a straight translation. This is actually something we were talking about the other day, where I actually like the Mortarion Sun ability on the Plague Surgeon because they make him powerful, but in a way that's not equivalent to the Chief Apothecary, right? I don't want everything to be just completely standardized, so I like what they have here. I hope they do something interesting with the new one. Maybe they give it back. Maybe they give it back just a 6-up. That would be pretty crazy powerful, but yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious to see. That's one of the reasons, like, when we discussed if we would put Mortarion on the board and do we use the new rules or blah blah blah, and it'd have to be a weird mix of them right now. And in the end, we decided let's just play it as it is and not kind of do guesswork basically, or at least I'd be doing guesswork, and we'd all just be looking into how you react. So
exactly.
Yeah.
Great. One more questions, Brian?
Yeah, I'm thinking I have one more big choice.
He's stewing.
I will let you stew as I think Jacob Keelhorn. So I just picked this up for $450. Is this a good start for Blood Angels? What would you add to this?
And then it's a list?
There is no list following that. Not sure what this is.
All right.
Maybe Bridger.
It's a great start.
It's a great start.
I love it.
450 in anything is a great start. Bridger, if you see where he may have put the list,
yeah,
let me
I don't
know.
know if it was a link and then got removed. Well, anyways, thanks a lot, Jacob. Actually, Jacob is a semi-local player up from Sacramento. So what's up, Jacob? Good hearing from you. Hopefully, we'll get your question answered at some point during the stream. So just keep an eye out, Mel. We'll see.
Yeah, Jacob, just at Tabletop Titans, so I know what this means. Awesome.
If it's Sanguinary Guard, then yes. If you guys haven't
you did a good job buying Sanguinary Guard.
You did a good job. It's not 30? Oh, I don't know. If you guys haven't seen, we did release our Blood Angels, the best faction at 40K video.
Go check it out.
And we just talk about a lot of the things in the faction and why we're really loving them right now. And so go check that out. That just came out yesterday.
So
what you thinking? What's on your mind?
I'm swirling this way a little bit to try and fight this side of the board, but I'm going to make a small change. I'm actually not going to pull these guys out.
No worries. Sounds good.
I don't think I need that yet.
Jacob responded, and it's 1 Indominus Marine, half 1 Indominus Marine, half minus the character 3 Outriders, Nas 4 boxes of Sanguinary Guard, 1 Chaplain on bike.
You did it. No, those are all good things.
That is great. That's a great build, honestly.
Mortarion is 12 or 14-inch move?
12.
It's slower than It's always slower than you think.
Yeah.
I'll advance him.
Cool. Yeah, I like that. That's a great start, Jacob. Honestly, and that's funny because it's one of the things that when everyone is asking, where do I go after the Indominus box, and invariably the first answer is more of the Indominus box. It just depends which way you kind of want to lean. So it seems like you've already picked a direction, and that's great. I think that's awesome value. You're gonna have a lot of fun playing it. For all the hate that Marines get, they're so fun to play. I love playing my Marines because you can play with anything really. So yeah, you're hiding, huh? So this is obscuring. This one's not. But
so he doesn't get obscured anyways.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm not worried about that. The thing is, your models are short enough that if you move up, you literally can't see him anyways.
Right.
Your Eradicators are going to have to make like a respectable advance to pop a shot at him.
Yeah.
And so here's the thing. I could come for a charge here.
Mm-hmm.
It actually gets me nothing.
Right.
So
no, yeah.
Right now, even I'm already on that other point, so you're not getting 15.
Right.
By being so, even if I don't kill this squad, you don't get. It's like I get nothing for killing them.
I've already gotten the points that I wanted to get from them.
That's right. So yeah, at this stage, I might as well not really worry about it too much. That's probably the truth.
I feel you.
And I can still psychic you. So so I brought these 2 psychers out who can psychic you. And that's something.
Yeah.
So I'll chip a few wounds, and then these guys can see you as well. So maybe I still kill them anyways.
Yeah.
At range.
No, absolutely.
All right, so I'm done. It's time to psychic.
Psychic.
All right.
Let's do it.
So here we go. Let's go with the demonic ritual.
Aha.
We're gonna go with the demon prince first.
Okay.
And
on 4.
It's on a 4. I always used to think it was a 3.
You're good.
There's a 10. So there's my 1 out of 3.
Very
I'm gonna
nice.
have to do it 2 more times,
Yep.
but it's not bad.
Exactly.
It's not bad.
This one's like Scrambler's Mel, where he doesn't get any of them until he finishes all 3 of them.
That's right.
Yeah.
But he did get an extra CP at the start of the turn, correct?
Sure
That's
did.
true. Yeah. No, I was
Sure
just letting
did.
you know for scoring.
I'm gonna do ye old smite on this squad right here.
From here?
Yeah.
Go. Malignant Plague Cat? Oh, it wasn't the psychic ritual.
It wasn't the ritual.
Would you like to reroll that?
Yeah, I'll burn a CP, Mel. There's a super
Oh,
smite.
what?
Ba-ba-ba!
What a
Here it is.
turnaround.
It's what it always
fine.
is.
Yeah. It's not a 1, so.
Yeah. Okay, so 1 and a bit dies. No big deal there. And I am not in 7 inches. I would have to be within 7 inches in order to do an extra mortal wound to you.
Yep.
Which is a great ability, but it's not what's happening. So we're gonna put the -1 to hit aura on probably my tanks here. Do you have Bring It Down? Did you take that?
No, I did not.
You did not.
I don't want to. I don't want to play with you, Brian.
You could advance up.
Yeah, so it's.
You'd have to advance because I'm 34 inches away from the front guy, and I'm like 35 and a bit away from the second guy.
Okay.
So you would need a 4 or 5 to get them with an advance, but it's still your best shot. How close?
Well, even then, if you're just outside of 35,
it won't matter because you'll have to advance.
A 6 is a 35.
Well, and that's the funny thing. You were already be at -1 to hit.
Yeah.
So giving you an additional -2, it's nothing.
But if I advance, I don't double shoot.
Yeah, but you're already at -1 to hit.
Yeah.
And so giving an additional -1 is meaningless.
Yeah.
So I actually shouldn't put the -1 to hit on anything that can already be targeted. So I'm just going to put the -1 to hit on my
Plague Marines?
On my Plague Marines, or yeah, my Terminators are the stronger bunch there. So let me just see if I have range. I have it on Mortarion as well, so maybe we'll go for. Oh no, we have range. So the Terminators, -1 to hit.
Let's do it. Miasma.
That fails.
Wow.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to put +1 toughness onto my. Actually, all your weapons over there are strength 4, and I'm already T5 everywhere. So the +1 strength and toughness doesn't matter a ton. We will put it onto the Plague Marines anyways.
Yeah.
Is from Mortarion,
Looks
so that
good.
goes off.
Nice.
And then what we're also going,
6.
yeah, T6, it's something. And what we'll also do is maybe give them blades, just in case you tried to come in for a long bomb charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dig it.
All right. So that goes off.
Yep. You got it.
Okay. I'm not going to use it. I think he has 3 casts, right? But I'm not.
Morty?
Yeah. Or
no, it's 2
2
casts,
it's
3 denies.
3 denies.
Because
he hates Psychus.
secretly.
Yeah.
He doesn't think of himself that way though.
Okay. So let's leave it there, and we're going to go into the shooting phase.
Let's do it.
I'm going to put my multi-meltas and my missile launchers into this squad.
Yep.
Right here.
Sounds good.
I
should have popped smoke on them. Because they don't have the smoke screen. I think it's still just a grenade, isn't it?
You tell me.
Let me double check that.
Maybe actually I will Demon Forge for the rerolls, hit and wounds, just to try to get through them.
Right.
This isn't worth that much to me, but it's CP well spent.
Okay, no, they do have the smoke screen keyword.
Okay.
So I believe you would pop first.
Okay.
You want to do it?
Well, I think even if you did it in response, I could do it in response. Like it doesn't end.
Okay, sure.
So I'm going to do it anyways because I'm outside of my reroll aura. It seems from my my Demon Prince, and Mortarion gives it as well, right?
Gives rerolls 1, yeah.
So I'm already rerolling 1s.
Yeah.
But and I'm wounding you on 2s with everything, so I'm only rerolling 1s to wound. It's not that much, but the hits are interesting. So yeah, sure.
Okay. I will smoke screen, so they're going to be -1 to hit. We'll see if I get it back from Calgar. Nope.
So Adrian spent a CP, and I spent a CP.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Great. So let's go with the multi-melters, which are all 2 shots now.
Ah, so scary.
So instead of hitting on 3s, I'm hitting on 4s.
Yep.
And I'm rerolling my misses. Okay,
Solid.
got me 1 so far.
Very nice on 2s.
And 2s. Rerolling the 1. Good.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So
you did do it.
no save there.
Yep, so 1's going to die. So here's that. He's got 4 more going through, just 2 ups to kill. Yep.
No.
And then there we go.
Oh, it was a 1 on the other one, too.
You barely killed them with your first gun.
Yeah. Well, multi-meltas are real good now.
They're real good. I totally forgot about it because he's in the triad. When you have 3 of them,
they
they're
get +1 to hit.
So I was thinking you were 4s going to 5s. 3s to 4s, you still kill them.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be the end of my turn. I don't know if my everything else advanced, so nothing was going to be able to draw line of sight anyways.
Right.
So that's going to be the end of my turn. It's the end of the round. So you're going to get 2. Adrian's going to get 2 points for Oath of Moment.
So I'm going to get 3.
3 points.
Because I didn't fall back.
That's right.
Or fail leadership. So I'll get 3 for Oath of Moment. And you have nothing yet?
I raised
Secondary?
2 banners back here with the Poxwalkers.
Which won't score yet.
And other than that, Assassinate I can't do yet.
Right.
And the Ritual I've started.
Sounds good. And we have all these weird
balls,
ones today.
Ball's back in your court now.
That's right.
So you've got a couple tough decisions.
I do, actually. You did a good job of responding and putting the ball back in my court.
That's right.
So now at the start of turn 2, I'm going to battle round 2. I'm going to get 2 points for my banners. So that's 2 on that. And I think that's it, actually.
You'll be in Tactical Doctrine.
I will be in Tactical
Which is
Doctrine.
a good doctrine.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm holding 2 objectives.
So
it's
10
not
points
more
on
than
primary?
Brian. So yeah, so 10 on primary.
So he gets hold 1, hold 2. All right.
Let's take it away. What to do? What to do? Oh, litanies. Let's see.
What do you got for us?
So this is it's like do the thing that you have to do immediately, but I also need to plan what I'm going to do after that. So let's see what we're thinking. We could
do a question while he's thinking about his litany.
Yeah. Great. Thank you, Moniker1. Good evening, gentle beings. I was sitting here eating my mushrooms, Forrester, wondering why there was no epic poutines recipes in #cooking.
You know what? The thing is,
You know what?
a poutine doesn't really require a recipe. It just requires quality ingredients. And that's not something you need to put. It's basically, listen, it's just fries, gravy, and cheese curds. You don't need to mess with it. Just do good fries, good gravy, squeaky curds, and you're good. That's it. That's all you need. Now, you could put some bacon on it. That's good. You could, and over the holidays, you could throw some stuffing, some turkey, some cranberry sauce, some peas. You got yourself a whole dinner there. You got yourself a whole Christmas dinner in a poutine. That's also pretty common.
Amazing.
You had me until the peas.
Well, you don't have to do the peas. Take the peas out for you.
Okay,
that's fine.
awesome.
But you got a full turkey dinner,
Right.
but poutine form.
You're a monster.
And that's actually pretty popular. At least in Toronto, it's pretty popular.
There is a growing consensus in chat that Deathguard don't get Demon Forge.
It's in the. You know what? Every time I used to play this army, I would have a Chaos Space Marine detachment.
And you could use it, yeah.
And the strat actually works.
Right.
When you have that detachment. And the reason I would always take a Chaos Space Marine detachment, we all know why.
Warp time!
Warp time.
That's right.
So I did reroll 1 extra dice in my rerolls, or 2 extra dice.
The hits. Yeah,
I rerolled 2 extra hits. So I'll do the missile launchers, and we'll see what happens, all right?
I gotcha.
So reroll the 1s.
Yep, because of Morty.
Yep, so 2 hits there, 2 to wound.
He's still rerolling.
Yeah. And, so that would wound.
Yeah.
And just for good measure, I'll burn a CP just to. Oh wow! So that would have been 2 less wounds than I had on you.
2 less wounds or bodies?
2 less wounds. I don't know how many bodies, but 2 less wounds.
Okay.
So then you would have had, because I re-rolled 2 to hit and 1 to wound.
Yeah.
And now I just got 1 extra back on you.
So 1.5. How about that? Or are you saying it's 1 guy? I don't really care either way, but.
It's really hard to predict.
You can also re-roll it. I don't.
Do you want? Yeah, we could just we could just re-rack it.
Let's re-rack it. So this is going to be 6 multi-melta shots.
4
hitting on
6 4s. Re-rolling 1s.
So
I burned a CP for you, but do I need to unburn it?
So you
now?
actually need to unburn 2 CP.
Okay.
That's right.
Gotta work my magic.
All right. So I'm hitting on 4s.
Oh man.
I'm re-rolling 1s. So you can't change the past.
Can't change the past.
Okay, so one dies.
Yeah, the injured guy.
Oh, that was the injured guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the missile launchers hit. Missile launchers wound.
Nice.
So now you do have.
And what's the rend on these?
2.
2.
So you have 5 ups. Okay. So 2 go through there.
Yep.
And so
kills
1's
a guy.
dead. 2's dead.
Okay,
so you lost 3.
Yep.
So you have 2 left in the squad, and then you do have a morale test.
I do.
But you can't fail it actually because you have +1 leadership.
That's right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Because that would have been that could have lost me a note at the moment.
It could have, but okay. So we redid it.
Yep.
Rolled a little worse the second time, but it's all fine. He's got 2 boys left.
That's right.
All right.
Cool.
That's great. It's a free engage.
That is a free engage. That's very nice.
Right.
So yeah, I didn't want to have to run forwards again. And then I got a command point at the start of my turn, Mel.
Yes, so you're at 11.
Sounds good.
Chat was faster than you.
11s. Yeah, I didn't.
11 is not 7.
11s.
Stop doing that.
All right. So cool. Thanks, guys. We're going to keep going here. Litanies. So this is going to be +1 to wound on the aggressors right next to Chappie on a 3. Yep. +1 to hit for them as well. No. Okay. So they're only +1 to wound against the closest visible target.
That's great.
Tragic. Cool deal. Go ahead and you guys keep chatting. I'm going to keep doing stuff.
Great. Thank you, Louis Ferry Harvey. I probably said that wrong. My apologies. What's up, guys? Your merch is sick, and wanted to let you know it has made its way all the way to Perth, Australia, the most isolated city in the world.
Whoa, that's awesome. We
So
just
cool.
had some of our first things arrive. Did some of yours arrive?
No, you got your stuff?
I got one thing. I
I think it's all coming into your place, actually.
No, because the thing is, I was building the store early on, and so I put in a test order, I think 2 days before these guys did. So I don't know whose stuff is arriving first, but I had my very first test, which was just a single product. It was a purple Good Talk T-shirt. And you know, we've ordered more since then, but it hasn't arrived yet. Right. So if you're getting your merch already, you're getting before we've even got ours.
That's so true.
Which is pretty amazing.
Thank you, Curtis Jazowski. Waiting on my son's RW4 since he will get his codex before mine.
Nice.
Do you think awesome. Sammy will be viable? And weapon loadouts for land speeders?
These are really hard to answer without the book. The land speeders are pretty easy to answer because you've got the Space Marine Codex. I like land speeders being cheap, but they also are really great. Multi-melters are really solid these days. So having the multi-melters on them are good. Heavy bolters are also really good. So I don't think you can go wrong with the land speeders. As far as whether Samuel will be good, that's all comes down to the Codex. I think the Index gives you a hint at what he's going to be, because they didn't change too many of the Blood Angels characters between the Index and the book. Like, they didn't change them a lot, at least I don't think. So if you like the way he looks in the current Index, then go for it.
Yeah, Deathguard.
Ooh, there's a big advance. So yeah, that's what I'd say. I'm not, I like him, but I'm not the hugest fan of him. I like building your own characters these days because the warlord traits and relics are so good that you can use.
Yeah, it's true. So we're going to advance the Blade Guard on up here within 6. And then what I'm going to try to do is actually make a wall with these infiltrators. I guess I kind of want to take Brian at this point. Do I care, actually? No. Because you're going to hold 2 no matter what.
I'm going to hold 2.
You're not going to hold more.
So it's the same situation I was in against you, where taking me off the point isn't actually important. Like, the fact that these guys lived, as you can see, it meant nothing. It gave you a teeny amount of efficiency in the sense that you know, they're here for a free engage, and it's 1 point you would not have had potentially this turn. Which, you know, 1 point. If I lose by 1 point, I'll be sad.
Yeah, exactly.
Just checking in on the score. Adrian, you hold 1, hold 2.
That's it.
Okay.
And then 2 banners points.
Yeah, got that. Great. And then we haven't done yours
yet. At the end of it last turn for Oath, he got 3 points for Oath a moment.
Yes, okay. I'm good.
Cool. Looks good. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to make a wall with my infiltrators because this unit of Plague Marines is very lethal, especially if and when he gets those buffs up again with the Immortal Wounds. And so I want to make it tougher to actually charge the Blade Guard with them because that's how you kill Blade Guard is Mortal Wounds.
Yeah, get that Blades of Putrefaction in there.
Yeah.
And of course, Blades doesn't interact with the +2 to wound anymore. Which used to be the way to go, but these days you can't have +2 to wound. So.
Aha! So I'm making gaps that are just shy of a 32, essentially, to just spread out as much as possible. Yep, exactly. All right, cool. Got that. Will you throw me an advance for Lieutenant right here?
It's a 1.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. You didn't need to go far.
Yeah, that's right. He actually is just going to hang right behind here.
Cool.
Your Demon Prince is kind of scary.
We can take another question.
Great. Thank you, Rob Younce. Thanks, guys. Because of your channel, I am returning since 3rd edition.
Oh, nice.
And
welcome back.
And your AOS game has me buying that as well.
AOS is a ton of fun. It's a much smaller game, I think, community size wise than 40K.
Can you throw me another one?
Yep, and it's a 6.
Nice.
And so it's a smaller game, and so there's not as much of an audience for it, but it's a much better model range in many ways, and it's a lot more fun to collect and paint. It's an equally fun game to play, but in my opinion, it makes for a better like Beer and Pretzels game in a way. Yeah. Where you can just kind of chill and have fun, and lots of silly things will happen, and you'll always have a good time even when you're losing. Because when you're losing, you're getting like trampled by dinosaurs riding dinosaurs, or you're like the Lord of Death is like instant killing your mega character, or something. Like, you know, just rad things happen.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Sorry to interject again, but chat is convinced that Adrian should hold more. So I was holding... No, because he's up on this point, guys.
I'm on the point in the center, so we're both on 3.
So I'll have this... Are we on top down? Yeah. 2,
yes, we are.
3, and then Brian will have 2, and then 3. This one, it might look close, but he's on the point.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great. Thanks for clarifying.
No worries.
Another question?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you, this one. Amasaiah Sphinx.
That's right. You got it.
This one.
Yes. this is like reading my students' names. It never goes well.
Yeah.
What do you think about the assault intercessors? And should I do a 2-to-1 mix with intercessor squad? And they have the auto built rifle.
Auto bolt rifle, yeah.
Auto bolt.
It depends which faction. Did they say which chapter they're talking about?
No.
I don't know if there's. So if you're playing an assault chapter like White Scars or Blood Angels, or even Space Wolves, then you're going to find that the assault intercessors are really, really good because they actually have decent shooting. The heavy bolt pistol at 18-inch range is not a bad weapon.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good. But you don't want to overdo it because there's still people who have to stand on the back objectives or stand on a center objective and shoot further downfield. So a healthy mix is good. If I had an assault chapter, I would, maybe 2-to-1 is what you were saying. I think that's something like that's a great pick.
Do they want to advance? They do. This is the 10-man over here. 3. Sorry, I'm just trying to roll quickly over here, guys.
Thank you, Robert Fairchild. I'm working on a goofy list that is a battalion patrol with a Phobos captain and a Phobos librarian,
Nice.
Phobos lieutenant, then 70 incursors and 10 infiltrators.
Yes.
What chapter would be best? I'm thinking BA or
I'm thinking BA too.
or White Scars or
Sure.
Deathwatch.
Deathwatch I wouldn't do because the Spectrus kill team doesn't really, it's not that interesting for you to be the heart of your army there. Blood Angels, that would be a really scary army, especially if you take the Warlord trait for the redeploy. You can redeploy, I think, 3 Phobos units from a Phobos character. You could do some real work with that. You can also do some fun Raven Guard armies where that's like a really themed Raven Guard army. But the Raven Guard rules aren't better than the Blood Angels rules for that army. So that to me sounds like a Blood Angels army. I think you could make it work as a Wolves army as well. But Blood Angels are just straight better than Wolves in combat. Sorry, Wolves players out there, that's just the truth. And it would work as White Scars also. So any of the combat factions, I think that would be really great as. What a cool army. I'm hoping to do a ton of incursors as well for our Raven Guard when we finally get around to them.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Just because it matches the theme, you know?
So cool.
Like your sneaky boys.
Right?
Sneaky boys in your sneaky faction. So you're being cagey, but you've brought a lot of firepower to bear on this side of the board.
So that's exactly right. You
Yeah.
know me so
And
well.
is that dude on the top?
He's on the top.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. I got a far move. They had a 10-inch move, so he's just popping up there so he can shoot.
I historically with my Ultramarines, I've done that in the past, and it's always come back to haunt me.
No, because he has to climb down or whatever.
Because now next turn, let's say you wanted to charge to that center point,
Right.
he has to climb down and he'll hold the squad back.
It's true.
So it's always been a bad idea for me.
Yeah.
So I'm just telling you, you can move it.
Oh, really?
You should it's.
I'm torn because on one hand I want to prove you wrong.
Go for it.
On the other hand,
It's always like I've learned to
you're
never
right,
do
you're
it
right.
with this faction.
You're right.
So I've done it a number of times in games, and I've always regretted it. So I would hate to see you live with regrets. You know what I mean?
I don't want to have any. 2, 4, 5. Oh, this is the 5.
This is the 5-man.
Cool, perfect. So I can have him here.
Oh, there wasn't enough to get him on the other side.
Well, no.
Because it was a short advance.
Let me see. So it was a 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, there is. No. You're right. I'm being silly. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Great.
All right, cool.
That's just straight
Gentleman
better.
and a scholar.
That's just straight better.
Yeah.
Now, were you at all interested in advancing Calgar to be in range of them both? Or was that was his max move maybe?
That was
because he was way back here, I guess.
Yeah. No, he was. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. There's a lot of moving that had to happen at different times, and there was kind of a puzzle of when to move who and guess where to move who. So,
well, listen, everything there is pretty dead.
Here's hoping.
No, like it's pretty dead.
We're pretty dead, realistically.
One of the things I was trying to do is I had these guys over here to give cover.
Yeah.
And I took that away.
That's true.
Which is a shame.
Yeah.
But I needed to bring some more firepower to bear here.
Right.
And I left them so they have enough movement to go back and shoot at the other side as well. But it's tough. We're both swirling. Like you were heavy on this side, so I came this way, and now you're coming back to the other side. So now I'm gonna have to come back this way.
That's exactly right.
So, but we're both slow, so we both swirl in like these really predictable ways.
Watch out.
Like you have to telegraph the swirl 2 turns in advance.
That's right. It's so true.
All right. So
yeah.
do you want to?
I will raise the banners here in case you somehow don't put something on that point. And I guess it does.
No, it's actually a big deal.
You actually do have to put something.
It actually forces my hand.
It does actually. Yeah, I realized as I said it. And the other thing I did is I did advance this apothecary here, who remember has the Vox Spiritum. So he has a 6-inch aura for all his buffs. So all of these units are in buff range. I couldn't quite get I couldn't get these the intercessors and these aggressors, and I'd rather keep these aggressors kicking. So
great.
me.
So his 3-inch is now his 3-inch aura is now a 6-inch aura.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good.
That's for rezzing. That's for feeling the pain.
The rezzing isn't an aura. It's just the feel no pain.
Okay. Well, the feeling the pain,
which is the thing you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. So we ready for some shooting?
Let's do it.
Do you need should I get you a bucket of dice?
I do. I need a bucket of dice. I need a judicious.
We need like like a D&D endless flask.
Yeah.
You need like an endless flask of dice.
That would be really
dangerous
dangerous for us, though.
You can just keep dumping until it fills.
That's right.
And that's how many you get for the aggressors.
Yeah.
Now remember, Adrian, they go into the dice box.
Well, no promises. No promises.
Not with this many.
I'll tell you that.
So what are we doing first?
Okay, so
You're just gonna kill everything there?
Oh, and actually, I will pop smoke with these guys while we're here.
They have the smoke screen keyword?
I thought it was one way. I realized there's other, and then went back to the.
That's
initial.
fine.
We're good. Yeah. So what were you saying? Oh yeah. So what I've done is these aggressors have drawn line of sight here to these terminators, and then this.
And I'll just show range too. So we've got 18 inches. So this one just has range to the first boy.
Exactly.
And then these guys here have range to either unit, whatever they want to shoot at, right?
Exactly. So what we're going to do is, of course, we're starting with the most limited options, which is these 6 aggressors into these 5 terminators.
All right.
Let's do this thing.
Not much I can do. I can just sit back and pray.
That's right. And I'm going to spray and pray.
So you've got 66.
66. Whatcha? Oh,
wow. Great start.
12, 20, 24.
24 plus, what is it, 6 shots each?
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, wow.
24.
Well, he's going to count some dice. You want to take another question?
Yes, I do. From Ian or Ian?
Let's do it.
Colback. $5 dues. Can't catch the whole game, but will later tonight. Where did you get your fancy bases from for the Blue Boys?
Oh, these are nice bases. I actually bought too many of them by mistake and paid way too much.
That's right.
This was like, I'm not exaggerating right now. I bought like $700 in bases.
Oh my god.
Because when I was initially ordering this army, I was ordering the bases alongside, and I didn't actually notice what I had ordered, and I ordered like double what I needed. Yeah, so normally I like to order my fancy bases from a place called Dragon Forge, but they take too long, so I wasn't able to. I needed this sooner.
Yeah.
So this is from typical base company. What is it called? It's like it's the one that's in all the stores around here. Do you remember the name?
No, I don't.
Oh no, we're blanking.
I know.
We'll have to get back to you.
I thought these were the Dragon Forge ones.
They're not Dragon Forge.
Okay.
They're the ones that are in all the stores in like Game Castle. It's like the only company that makes bases.
It's not Cromlech. It's the other one.
It's not Cromlech. It's not Cromlech. It's the one that has.
Gosh,
we'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get you. It's popular here in California.
Yeah.
And I've certainly bought a lot of their bases, but this was the largest spree I've ever gone on. And now I have like a box full of them.
Oh my god.
And so I'm going to use them for another army as well.
Yeah,
I have
man.
So many.
Exactly. And clearly more Ultramarines.
Yeah.
So this is. I still need 2 more aggressors, but I couldn't quite do it with all white dice.
Okay.
So I still have 12 more shots after this.
Okay.
So this is I advanced, so -1. So
Great.
hitting on 4s, and then I have the wound, but not the hit.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, you failed one of the 2.
You remember?
Secret weapon bases?
Secret weapon miniatures. Weapon. There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
No, I passed.
I think you got the hit, but not the win.
That's what I'm realizing. Okay, so they're hitting on 3s. Here we go. Rerolling everything from Calgar.
All right. So this isn't even all the aggressors in the first squad.
That's right.
So aggressors are still a thing.
Yep.
And listen, if these were flamers, you couldn't be doing this right now.
No, that's true.
So this is still good.
This is very true.
So you're hitting here on 3s.
Yep.
So he's just getting the 1s and 2s out of here.
From this boy.
And here's one more for you. And we'll just
Thank you.
move this to the side. These are his hits so far.
So here's the rerolls. 3s again.
Ooh.
That
was great.
Good.
And keep in mind, he still has to do 2 more aggressors, you're saying?
That's right, yeah.
All right.
Which I didn't drop enough dice to roll them. So
No.
we're just going to go through on the wounds. I need 5s to wound.
Winning on 5s.
You want to load me up?
I gotcha. Let's do it.
Thanks, pal. This is on 5s, rerolling 1s from the lieutenant. Nothing weird to declare. Let's do this. And pick up these. I should almost just flatten them. I'm just going to flatten them, whatever they are.
All right, so let's
just
take out the 5s.
take out the
5
5s
ups
first.
is what he's got.
Yep.
So this is the only defense I have right now is toughness.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is he is at -1 AP, of course, which makes these really, really solid.
Yeah.
I was hoping to be in cover, which I could do with the, but I couldn't, I couldn't be everywhere. So
Right.
this was a trade-off. This was okay, great. So now you want to start doing the rest, and then I'll do all the saves together.
Pick up my 1s.
Oh, you
and then
reroll
reroll
once.
from lieutenant.
Great.
Oh, of course, I've only begun to reroll.
That's right.
And this is 5s.
That was good.
That's
3.
great.
That was 3 out of 7.
Take that.
Yeah. Okay,
All right,
and
so
then
I have 2 more aggressive.
so
or
is it
6,
12
I have
more?
12 shots. Yep.
3,
Shouldn't say 2 more full
6,
aggressives, but
9, 10, 11, 12.
cool
There you
deal.
go.
And this is half of what it used to be.
Yeah.
So dumb. So this is again hitting on 3s, rerolling everything.
Whoa.
Oh man.
It's 100%.
Right? And then 5s, rerolling 1s.
Just no 5s.
Come on. Oh, that was good.
It was good.
That was good.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's already 50% 5s.
Jeez,
Oh, that was
rerolling
higher
the
than 50%.
ones. How about another one?
It's like 70% 5s.
That was quite good.
That's okay. So I've got
You're
4
gonna
up
tank these.
saves.
Yep.
I don't think I'll tank these. This is into the Terminators.
That's right.
So
that's
this is 3 up saves.
right. 2 up. Yes. Yeah, I was going to say. It's only -1.
3 ups! So really bad.
Yeah.
Exceptionally bad, one might say.
Some would say.
So, okay. So here's my fails.
These are the
And
old
then,
disgusting.
And then here is 5 ups, and
Yep.
I reroll 1s and 2s.
That's right. That's right. That's right. He's fine.
I'm not fine, but
You're so fine.
it's
You're
not
fine.
fine.
So
I
you-
only rolled 2 successes so
Save
far.
2.
So that's no better. So I lost 1, 2 Terminators.
See, not so bad.
It would be better if they were 3 wins, because then I only would have lost 1.
I know.
So I still lost 2 Terminators, which it's still a pretty penny for me to take. I don't have many models in this army total.
Right, right. It's true.
So that's a hardy percentage of my army.
It's true. You're not wrong. So now I have the decision of the other squad. Do I keep going into here, or do I go into the Marines? The Marine, I think I go into the Marines.
The Marines are much easier to wipe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm really. I'm like, so you have war save. I'm already -1 to hit you. I'm already wounding you on 5s, so it's very similar.
Yeah.
But you have half the wounds.
Just a worse save. That's right.
So here's the other squad. This one's getting no rerolls. I guess we're getting the lieutenant maybe. Let me check that. But no Calgar for sure. So lieutenant. Yeah, we're getting the lieutenant. But
Great.
Okay, so this is.
So 5d6.
5d6.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's fine.
10, 16, 17.
Okay. And so he's going to count up some more dice. Mel, let's do another question.
Wonderful. Thank you. Get cracking. If you think that all dressed chips sound odd, maybe you should ask Brian about Mott's Clamato juice. However, Coffee Crisp is amazing, so there's that.
Okay, so get on if you're in America, in a place that doesn't have Coffee Crisps, get on Amazon or whatever and buy Coffee Crisps. You're going to pay too much for them because they're going to be imported, but it's a chocolate bar. It's really, really nice.
Oh, really?
And it's a really nice just coffee flavor chocolate bar. It's really crispy and tasty. It's very, very good. One of the best in Canada. Mott's Clamato. A lot of Canadians like it. I do not.
Sounds like a Star Wars thing.
It is a drink. It is a tomato and clam juice mixture.
I'm sorry.
And it is something.
I did not expect you to say clam juice. Okay.
Clamato.
You're making this up.
Clamato.
And clowns make this?
No, it's a thing.
Shoot.
Let's talk about the Coffee Crisps again. Those
Yeah,
sound
Coffee
delicious.
Crisps.
Look it up. Coffee Crisps are dope.
That sounds amazing.
So
I'll
actually,
check that out.
probably twice a year, I'll order like a little package of 6 Coffee Crisps or something.
Just 6?
Hit me up.
Okay. We're gonna.
They're kind of pricey on Amazon. When I go to Toronto, I get them from there. I also, it's a cheap snack. You know, here they make like Twinkies in the US.
Right.
They make like something called Flakies in Canada, which are similar kind of thing, like a little packaged confectionery. And they make something called Joe Louis there, which are like little chocolate things.
Weird.
They're really, really good. So Canadians know what's up.
That's
You can't get them here. I literally bring them back in my suitcases.
My equivalent is the cherry ripe. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Amazing Australian candy. I love coconut. I love chocolate.
It's great.
Cherry's okay. I'd rather be raspberry, but it's so good.
Do you remember when I broke your mind when I ordered them and you didn't realize you could order candies?
I know, because I grew up with them, as a kid, and then I just like forgot that I could get the internet when I was older, and then she just like sends a bunch of them. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
So here we are, hitting on 4s, no rerolls.
Exactly. I don't want to count them.
It's a lot of dice.
That was not a 4. I just turned it into a 4.
That's a pro tip right there.
And that was one that Anyways.
When you have this many dice, it's hard not to make at least one mistake.
Picking up
There's
dice.
at least one mistake in here somewhere.
Guarantee. And that one actually was a hit.
Okay, and then 5s to wound, and re-rolling 1s.
You got it, buddy boy.
All right.
On 5s. Not so great. Come on.
Maybe those 1s can turn around. There's a lot of 1s in there.
You know what? That's right. If you're gonna fail, fail right.
That's right. Fail as bad as you can when you're a Space Marine.
Right?
Okay. Listen, it's actually good.
This is good.
It's better than it looks.
This is good, especially with look at all these ones.
All right.
Like half of the fails were ones. Come on, conversion.
Oh, geez, that was like 50% conversion.
Yeah, I'm digging it, man.
So okay, this is on my Plague Marines. So -1 AP takes me to a 4-up.
Yeah.
I would have preferred a 3-up here. I'm regretting this instantly. It was probably a bad decision, actually.
That was good.
So I knew it's 50%, which is what you expect. So now I have 5-ups, re-rolling 1s and 2s from my umbilical Narcissium.
Oh, you're a monster.
Well, let's see if I'm truly a monster.
Yeah, you are. Of course you are. Yeah.
Yes, I am.
One Marine.
So listen, every Plague Marine has been alive for 10,000 years.
That's craziness.
So 1 goes down.
Absolute madness.
That was good. I feel good about that.
Yeah, I hope you do.
Disgusting.
I feel great.
So I know the critics out there will be the new Disgusting Resilient can't do that.
That's true.
No,
it's 100% true.
It cannot do that.
Even Bridger can't deny that.
That's true. So you shot.
I did. Do
you have any more shooting?
I have
10.
They advanced.
Yeah.
They're just kind of moving around. There wasn't anything for them to shoot. So
that's the end.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's all I did. Okay. So for me, I did engage on 3 fronts. So it's going to be 2 points for that. And everything else will be later.
Not killing those guys sucks.
Yeah, that was a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of ways where I actually could have. So, like, I brought the guys over only to do that.
Right.
Didn't even do it.
And
then lost that.
Yeah.
So I got nothing out of it. The other thing that was really rough is I actually, midway through the casting phase, I thought he had 3 casts, which is I was waiting for his smite last.
Oh, I see.
Right? And I brought them both over here to smite.
Right.
And so I just made a bunch. I actually was going fast. I just made a bunch of mistakes.
I feel like
okay, well, we're going to take it into Deathguard turn 2.
Take it away.
And let's see what I can do.
Revenge of the Bryans.
And so
I did much there.
I get hold 1, hold 2, so just 10 points there.
Yep.
I've got 2 banners.
Yep.
So that's it. Let's do it. Maybe I'll raise a banner over there this turn. Force your hand.
Does that mean 2 points?
It's 2 points.
Great.
2 banners, 2 points.
Unlike 3 corners, 2 points. And the...
This is accurate.
There could be some weird rule.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're all weird.
And you get another CP.
Yeah, I do.
That's right.
Look at me learning.
Yeah. All right, let's take another question, shall we?
Yes, let's take another question. Thank you, Curtis Jazowski. 3 CP to Mel.
What?
Well, that's too much.
No, I agree. 3 CP to me.
Mel OP, please nerf.
Mel is OP. So she can use them to activate the Wife Lord stratagem. Adrian, paint my army. Chat demands Mel versus Bridger. # production wars.
That'd be amazing.
If you weren't here on Tuesday, I outed the fact that Adrian is supposed to finish up my Edeneth army because I don't like painting the troops. I just like painting the animals. And I keep getting pushed to the back of his paint queue.
And you're in the queue just like all of my clients.
I should not be at the back of the queue.
No exceptions.
Pretty funny.
Well, the main thing is helping paint the stuff that you don't like to paint. And I don't really mind because you do a lot of like, you're doing like metallic eels and different scales and stuff like that. And you like doing that. You don't like doing the cloth and stuff, which I don't really mind. It's actually not too bad. But you know, to each their own.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And yeah, people are demanding this Mel vs. Bridger game. I don't know what that
Bridger
says.
Will win.
No, I was like, I don't know what that says about me or Bridger, but we will see. But thank you, Ian and Colbeck again. 5 emu dollary dues. So we had earlier just dollary dues. Now we have emu dollary dues, which I guess
what
are the
those?
Scarier ones because didn't emus like win a war in Australia or something?
What?
There was like the Great Emu War or something. I may be making this up.
I don't think that's true.
Someone.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm actually going to go this way. Can you advance for me?
BuzzFeed article?
It might have been a BuzzFeed article. Who knows?
Hooray! So I move 7.
Yeah, 7.
7.
So 5 emu dollary dues. Repulsors, are they still worth taking? Or is it worth saving the 330 points for other dudes in the Ultramarine armies?
I'd save the points. I think we'd both save the points, with the exception that the non-executioner transport has its places, right? If you want to bring up, mostly I'd say aggressors. At first we were talking about Blade Guard, but the truth is you can just walk Blade Guard up. This is a 2. I rolled a 2. So no, you don't really need it. I think it's not bad, but I just think you could do more. This is a great foot slogging army, and you could just do all that if you want to, honestly.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you, Kaija. I'm using headphones, and it sounds like Mel is standing directly behind me.
Hello.
I am.
Turn around.
The Emu War was in 1932, says chat.
Oh,
Please make it
terrifying.
up.
I will look it up. Actually, what I do need to look up is Calgar's current rules.
Great. Well, hopefully Mel standing behind you isn't a bad thing.
Yeah.
And Adrian always gets mad because I pop out in the house, and I had to remind him that I actually live there.
We moved to a new place recently. I posted some stuff in the Discord of my new game room, and I face the corner, and because I have like the lights and the cameras and the airbrush and everything, and so I can't tell when someone's coming up behind me. And obviously I know Mel's in the house. I know like there's not some axe murderer, but regardless, I'll just like jump every 2 seconds while I'm working. I'm like, oh, and it's so stressful for some reason. And of course, the time that she's actually not there, I actually think she's not there. That she pops up, and I need to get like a mirror in the corner. Objects are closer than they appear.
Great. Thank you, Michael Worth. Thank you, Titans. When are we going to see Dark Angels on the channel? I started playing again during lockdown, and I appreciate all that you guys do.
Oh, thank you. Well, we mentioned it earlier. Very soon, I think we do have them on the schedule, so it won't be very long. We still have the army.
We've actually played them 3 times already.
Was it 3? Oh.
2 or 3.
We did one of each, right? We
yeah.
Did, we did. Definitely
and we're gonna play them again before the holiday.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll play them again.
Especially while we have that awesome army. So,
agreed. Yeah, we'll play them again. Don't you worry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
You guys all see the FAQ from today? Very exciting stuff.
What was that?
Deathguard and Thousand Suns,
That's
get
right.
Forge World!
Yeah, that was
so
a
exciting.
huge mess up, and
so terrible.
I didn't know if they would actually fix it.
Yeah.
To be honest, I actually asked some official channels, and they were like, "We're not going to fix it."
Yeah.
And I was just like, "Whoa!"
Right?
And then all of a sudden, they decided that they would.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Okay, good talk."
I remember a few weeks ago, I was like, I'll give it a couple weeks, and if they haven't fixed it, then I'm going to probably paint my Termite Black Legion. So luckily, I'm way behind on everything.
But they fixed it.
So, yeah.
Great. Thank you, James Raynor. Hey, Titans, I gotta say that this Bridger upgrade improved my week. Jokes aside, good job, Mel. Also, anything you really want to see in 9th edition in the new year?
Ooh. I really want to see. Well, a new orc book would be lovely.
Ship it.
Yeah, exactly. But I think more like smaller grain things. I'm excited to see new secondaries that really unlock different armies playing their style. That's the thing I'm the most curious about. So obviously I'm thinking about things like Eldar, Gene Still Occult, some of the armies that have a tougher time right now, and that I love. I'd love to see, obviously their book, but most importantly inside the book, how do they get ways of actually playing their playstyle in 9th edition. So that would be awesome.
That would be good.
Yeah. So the reason I'm looking up Calgar is I cannot remember how his Chapter Master rule is now. It's not fully like Gilliman's, right? It's still just a pick one.
I do not know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to totally lost
It is a pick one, and you pick it at the start of the battle or at the start of your turn.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Only the Primarchs are a bubble reroll.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, so Gilliman's like not bad.
No, because Gilliman's is actually a little stronger even.
Because it also works on characters.
Doesn't Calgar's work on characters?
Well, it's a pick one, so.
No, check Calgar's. I think his is special also.
Yeah.
Named.
I'm not gonna pick one guy.
Named chapter masters, I think, work a little strong, but it's not quite as good as Gilliman's. It's just better.
Yeah,
than
no, I remember it was better.
Okay, I did my thing.
You did a thing? Oh, nice. You gonna mow some flesh?
You know what? I am.
Yeah.
So it's time to psychic.
Oh dang!
And we're gonna psychic ritual. We're starting the ritual's getting there.
Oh, and who's this? Who's doing it?
The Demon Prince. The same person who did it last time.
Of course, classic.
4. It goes off.
So bad at that.
It goes off.
That's crazy. It's the one roll you can't do.
Ritual number 2.
Yep.
Complete.
So that's 2 out of 3. If he gets the third one, that's how many points?
15.
It is 15.
Yeah.
This one is
it's an all or
underrated.
Nothing. It's an all or nothing.
It's an all or nothing. Well, especially in matchup, right?
Yeah,
if there's any chance of denying it, it's like, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah, especially if you roll a 4. Okay, that was a thing. I'm gonna put -1 to hits on. See, what would 18 be for you? You could end up putting a lot of shots in Mortarion. He's so valuable, so I'm gonna put -1 to hit on Mortarion.
Yeah. And there only goes 17, but you're
Let's
good.
do it. So that's great.
Sounds good.
And Mortarion's gonna keep it going.
Yep.
Can you tell me the range on Plague Wind? I'm in 18.
14.
14?
Yeah.
No way.
No, kid you not. Actually, no.
Yeah.
The toughness one is 14.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
Do you want to look it up for me? And I'll do that one in a second. Okay, I'll come back and do his in a second. I'm gonna come over here.
Sounds good.
And I guess I'll put up Papa Smite.
Papa Smite for Papa Nurgle?
That's right. So, okay, so one of the aggressor units, I can't tell where one ends and the other begins.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a 9.
That's for this guy?
No, this guy here.
Okay, yeah.
And
oh!
1.
Oh, nailed it. And 6 up. Come on. No, that's an aggressor wounded.
And we're going to put blades onto the Plague Marine squad.
I like it.
Okay, blades goes off. So we're coming back here. You want to tell me, did you bring up Plague Wind?
Yeah, I'm in the book.
Chat is saying ritual is 3.
It's
It
3
is
or
3?
It's 3 or 4.
It doesn't matter.
It
You rolled
doesn't
a
matter,
4.
It doesn't really matter. Maybe it was mental interrogation. There was one that Brian was actually failing.
I kept saying it was 3, but it was actually 4. I think that's mental interrogation.
You and and you were rolling so low, but we
Yeah.
were like, oh, it's fine.
I rolled like a 3 every time.
Yeah, exactly. Warlike traits, stratagems. Hey, look, there's no Demon Forge.
That's good.
Plague Wind. That one's 18. Curse
18.
of the Leper is 14.
Yes. So Plague Wind is the one where every unit on a 6 takes mortal wound.
Every model.
So I'm going to put that on the 10-man squad.
Yup.
So it goes off, and there's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
6 is
None.
good talk.
Good talk.
Glad we looked it up.
Clever. Yeah. All right.
They're learning.
That's what I got.
Cool.
Okay, so it's time for shooting.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's shoot some stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to shoot these guys.
Yep.
And we're going to put everything into your eradicators. Are you going to transhuman?
Yep. So it's going to cost me 1 CP unless...
Ooh, so no
free.
CP, no CP spent. And here I am. Let's shoot you.
Let's do
so
it.
6 multi-meltas. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Got it.
From the big Morty.
Good thing. Gotta feel right.
Okay, let's roll the 1s.
Nice.
Hits. Moving on.
4s now.
4s.
Come on. Spider Snake Eyes.
It was bad.
Paid off a lot. What do you think?
So, no, I'm not going to CP it.
Yep.
Because 4 up. I'll
Right.
CP a damage.
Okay.
So, here we are. 3 up to kill the dude.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
one's dead.
it's dirty. Oh, it's so dirty.
So 2 are dead, and
Yep.
that's already neutered the squad a lot.
Yep, yeah.
And here's the 3 missile launchers.
Oh, yeah. Carry on.
It's not over yet.
I know.
Reroll.
Oh, come on.
2 hits.
Yep.
4s to wounds.
Yep.
There's 1 wound. -2.
-2. 5 up. I will CP it.
Oh, really? You really want him?
Do you
yeah.
have any more shooting?
Do I have any more shooting?
I don't think so.
No. Oh, the lantern? It's not an 18, probably.
It's 18. No.
We'll see.
I'll pluck the front guy, probably.
The lantern is an 18, so
But not of the back guy.
not of the back guy.
Yeah. So I'll re-roll it. So here's the roll for the save. Does not save.
So it
him.
doesn't save.
Do I? I can't get
And
it
you
back.
can't get it back. So
Yeah.
he spent 1 CP just there.
I got
Sorry.
it.
Damage.
It's going to be...
Do it. Oh! Well, you made me spend.
I'll
Okay.
CP.
Unless.
So I'm burning a CP here.
Yep.
It's a 1. I knew it.
My man.
I rolled a
Of
2 into a
course.
1.
Brian, you know why? Because you can't change the past.
You can't change the fast.
Oh my god.
That was really cool.
That was pretty neat.
Okay. Well, it's time to lantern you.
Yes.
So 1 shot into this squad.
Cool.
There's nowhere that I can hit that I can touch multiple squads or anything fun.
Correct.
So hits.
Nice.
2. Okay.
Nice.
And
-3, I think, for 3.
I think it's -3. So just
I
see if you make a 6.
No, I'm out of range.
6 up save?
Oh. I forgot to get save.
Yeah.
I get saves.
Yeah.
6! No.
No.
All right,
So
cool.
just 1 Marine goes down.
Sounds good.
There's a little bit of confusion in chat on how those rolls went. A lot
Sure.
of 6x6 plus 6d6. Could you explain how you counted how many rolls you had?
The aggressors are they have 6 shots base and they get d6 shots
On the top.
and there were 6 of them, so it's
Right.
6 times 6, so 36
plus your like 24
plus
that
3
you had or
d6.
something.
Yep,
or
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. And again, it used to be double that when you could double shoot. That was already a bucket load.
It was a few.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go over here.
Yep.
Wait, this guy in the middle, which squad is he a part of?
This guy right here is part of the squad.
Because he's the only one that I moved up within 9 of.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, and then who are these guys within? That's a separate squad.
That's the other squad. Yeah.
Okay, so these flamers into that squad, this flamer into that squad. So I'm going to go with this Plague Marine squad first.
Yep.
And they're going to put everything into the 6-man squad of aggressors right in front.
Yep.
And I'm going to spend 1 CP to make my flamers 2 damage.
I like it. Very scary.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I've actually never done this before.
I think it's great.
It's Mortarion's Chosen Son ability.
Right.
So,
yeah.
Okay, but I've actually never, ever shot a Plague Sprayer. Have you?
I think they're just
They're strength 5. Yeah, I think they're
heavy
just
flamers with plague weapon.
But they didn't get the 12-inch range. They only got a 9-inch range. They didn't upgrade their range. Can you imagine?
Why?
Because I guess they knew a codex was coming out soon.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I'm telling myself. You know what I mean?
Clearly.
I'm just going to check really quick, and of course, it's not actually on their data sheet, is it? Of all the things, Plague Spewer, here it is. So yeah, it's just normal. So I have 2 of them, 2d6.
So this is well, they're going to separate squads.
No, same squad.
All into sorry.
The one on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here. Beep, beep, beep. Cool. Let's see it. Number of shots. 7.
7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can we
6.
get some 7s in chat for Brian?
How many CP do I have, Mel?
You have 9.
Oh, that's still a lot.
No, I'm rich.
I was going to say, if you don't mind, I'll veterans.
Sure.
Okay, so you're going to spend a CP for me. So this is on 3s, rerolling once. Hey,
Nice.
it literally give me nothing extra.
Right.
It's just AP1.
AP1. Okay. Let's do this. 4s. Okay.
So 6 damage.
6 damage.
But it's not evenly distributed, so
I know,
2 die.
yeah.
Oh no, Feel No Pains. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Feeling
So
pains.
4 in the first 2?
So yeah, we can do 4 in the first 2. I just want to. Yep. It's 3 of them. So here we go.
Yeah, 4 in the first guy. Needs
6s.
2 6s.
Nope. Kills the
And
first
then
guy.
2 on the second guy.
Oh, kills
Okay.
2. Brutal.
No. 2 dice on the second guy.
Oh, just 2 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
Sorry,
3
I was
weapons.
converting.
Yeah.
Both ways. 6s.
Okay.
Okay. So he's alive with 1. Cool.
Okay, and then we'll just put the rest of the squad. There's 3 guys left with bolters.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2, 4, 6 bolters.
Cool.
On 3s, great. And then on 4s because of veterans.
Yes.
There you go.
Cool.
Can I kill that last dude?
Never. These are just no state or no.
No AP on my
AP.
bolters. There's a way to give them AP. Oh, geez, you did it.
Nice.
Okay, so now we're going to do the Plague Spewer, or not the Plague Spewer, the one from the Flame Boy, yeah. And I'm trying to, should I use the Foul Gush stratagem? This is the Plague Sprayer.
Right.
So I think I will. So 1 CP for me, and this means I get to roll 2 dice when determining the damage and an extra dice when determining the strength.
Very nice.
So, or the number of attacks.
Yeah, totally.
So here's the number, here's the strength first.
Yep. Well, 3 dice, but try again.
No, I get to roll an extra dice. Yeah. So it's normally 2. I roll
Oh,
3.
yeah, okay.
So I'm taking strength
Sorry.
11.
Yep.
And then 2d6 on the number of shots.
Absolutely, yep.
It's a 5.
It's pretty good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 2s to wound, rerolling 1s.
Nice.
It's big, actually.
It's really big.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
Just no ones.
Real the ones?
I don't deserve it.
Oh, come on.
So these are 6s to save.
Oh, jeez.
This could be the whole squad if you don't get lucky.
I'm aware, yeah.
It's not lucky. You're like, odds are good in your favor. So, okay. So you just got to here. I'll give you 2 yellow.
And these are 3.
And you get 6 up, Feel No Pains.
Yep. So first guy, he only has 2 wounds left. 6s. So he, 1 guy dies.
Okay. Next guy's
wounded.
alive.
Yep.
But with 1 wound. Okay.
He
So
dies.
then he dies. So 2 dead
2
so
dead.
far.
And last one. Sorry. Oh, come on, do that again. Wow. I got away lightly. So 2 died. 1 is on 1 wound.
All right. So there's 1 on 1 wound in each squad. So what we're going to do is the Terminators are going to split fire. I only have 2 Terminators left. So there are 2 Stormbolters, 1 on each. 1 Stormbolter is going to go to each.
Sounds good.
Okay. And let's do it. Stormbolters.
Yeah.
So 4 shots into one, 4 shots into the other. And let's go. So the squad on the right.
1 second. So 4 over there. Just 4 shots.
Yeah. I'm just trying to take 1 wound. You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. So this is a squad on my right.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Solid. Winning on
And
5s.
winning on 5s. And
Got 1.
2.
2. Okay.
So 3 up saves.
3s.
Can he continue his 3s? Yep.
Yes.
Very good. Which is huge because you got to keep in mind this dude can heal.
Yeah.
And then res. So
exactly.
I've done a bit of damage, but I've actually done almost nothing.
Yeah. Exactly.
So on the next squad, rolling 1s.
Okay.
Right. And here we are. Nothing. So that T5, it's coming in handy.
Nice, nice.
So I have the plague spewer, or the little gauntlets.
Yeah.
They're free now.
Oh,
so you don't pay
that's
anything
good.
for them. And so the sergeant gets 2 for free. But I want to charge these boys.
Right, right.
So I don't want to take a chance of killing them. So I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
So I think that's all of my shooting. It's not a lot of shooting, but it's, you know, I've hit some key targets.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So let's do it. Let's do some charges. Let's start here. And we'll charge into these boys right here.
Let's do it.
Imagine you're not doing any sort of Overwatch.
I am not.
I can fail on a double 1, but not on anything else.
Right.
I should have said nothing. There's an 8.
But nothing else. That would never happen.
Why would I ever say that?
Put it out there in the world.
Okay, Mortarion's going to come in as well. Get himself some extra movement. And he needs just outside of a 5 or just in a 5? Just outside. So he needs 5.
All right, come
Big
on.
Mortarion.
Nice. Nice.
There's an 11. So we'll take all of that.
Yep.
Bloop.
Very cool. And you're trying to give a wide berth to the rest of my army.
Yeah,
responding.
And that's why the Eradicators were key target on this side.
Yep.
So the foated drone is going to come just into your 10-man squad.
Sure.
Funny enough, there is a spot for my base right here on this lone Eradicator. And it is just inside of an 8, so it's a 7 to get to him, which is a lucky number.
Yeah.
But let's see if my base will fit.
Yeah, you think that? Yeah.
I actually think it will, but I'm eyeballing it.
Looks good.
So
And you're within an inch?
I'm within an inch, yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. So you need a 7?
That would be a 7.
Ah, it's no problem.
You think, I feel like Nurgle would hate me if I didn't take the risk. The truth is, though, it's not in my best interests.
Because so to be clear, guys, if he doesn't make the 7, he doesn't charge at all.
Yeah. No, it's the blessed number.
7! Oh!
3 would have made it.
Oh, of course.
So I'm going to re-roll it.
Yep, yep.
Because
That's 1 command point.
Because, you know, Nurgle wanted it.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, you had to. Oh, that's so funny.
So an 11 almost gets the back of my base over him, but just not. It's like an 1/8 of an inch. It doesn't get the back of my base over you.
Right.
So, because that is an even better position to be in.
Right, exactly. Nice.
But hey, let's just kill everything.
Yeah, no problem.
And then we'll be good.
Yeah.
All right. So far, so good. What we're going to do is we're going to charge with my Plague Marines.
Yeah.
I guess, what are these Inceptors here?
Infiltrators?
Infiltrators. I guess we'll charge them.
Totally.
Yeah.
Let me... Yeah, I will Overwatch using the Ultramarine Overwatch. So let me pull up the book real quick. Basically, I need to check the range, but I believe it's within 12, so I can have these aggressors Overwatch for these guys.
Okay.
By shooting into here.
That's great.
So let me pull up the stratagem just to double check. I do not have to pay for Overwatch again. That much we do know.
This is one of the few they've faxed,
They did actually
right?
FAQ, yeah.
Which is really, really great.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was only 6 inches.
It could be. That's why I'm going to check
okay.
it. Yeah.
But it could be longer. It's a really good one. It's a really good strat.
It's so good.
It's a really good strat.
Defensive focus? No. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Do you know what it's called?
I don't actually. I'm sorry. I don't remember the name.
I had it earlier and I was like, I'm going to use it. It's going to be great.
I think it's on the second page in the middle, left middle or something like that. I don't know. That's what my memory's telling me, but I don't remember.
That is what I thought.
We could take a question.
Let's take a question, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Variant Human.
Oh,
hey, what's up,
Variant
Human?
Human time.
Mel, which patriarch would you take on a date?
Patriarch?
Yes.
Primarch.
Primarch. I completely just. I was.
So you need to. Do you know the Primarchs?
Not off of memory as well as I should.
You tell me what qualities you're looking for in a Primarch, and I'll pick one for you.
And
this
a
could
Primarch.
be like a dating show.
Yeah.
Like, what's your
And my ideal Primarch would have to be loyal, strong,
okay,
potentially studious.
Studious. Oh, this one's taken. The one you're talking about is taken.
Oh no,
Loyal,
my
strong,
man
and
is
studious.
taken.
Okay, no, there's one for you. Keep going. Give me a few more.
I mean, can animal lover be a thing?
Sure.
Likes long walks on the beach.
Okay.
And would actually finish painting my miniatures.
Okay, so here we go. Loyal, strong, animal lover.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a man named Lehman Russ.
This is.
I knew it.
But studious. He's not dumb. He does pretend to be dumb, though. And so if you wanted to take someone loyal, strong, and studious, Gilliman's already taken, so you could take Dorn, but he's no animal lover.
I would take animal lover over studious.
Okay, fine. So you've got Lehman Russ. So yeah, that's your
I don't know
Primarch.
how to feel about this, given that we used to play a game of like which of our friends were which Primarch.
Yeah.
And
Do we have a friend who's Demon Russ? Or do you
I
have
don't
one?
remember. No.
he doesn't remember. We actually went through all the Primarchs in Vegas. We spent like 3 hours by the pool, and he told me the story of
like,
each
tell me the
Primarch.
story. I was like, is this happening? All right, hold on. Gonna need another drink.
Yeah, we got another drink.
I knew this day would come.
Exactly.
Break out your 50-volume set.
Yeah.
Everyone says I want Magnus.
Magnus.
Magnus is studious. He not the most loyal, and he is strong in his way, but not the strongest physically. He's strong. I don't even know if he's that strong of will. Clearly,
He's not strong emotionally.
so I don't think I could give him strength.
You wouldn't want to do Magnus.
He is studious.
Yeah.
But if he studied a little harder, he wouldn't be in this mess. He's like one of the people who thinks he's smart, but he's not as smart as he thinks he is.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So he's actually the worst kind of smart.
Right.
He's that pretentious kind of smart.
So I found the strat. I kept missing. It was the first one I looked at,
Okay.
but the text was so succinct that I was like, it's not that one. Defensive focus, 2 CP. It is within 6, which the aggressors actually are within 6.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, because remember I was trying to bubble out.
I actually can't see any of them.
So I've got one right here, which goes to
that's the same squad there. Okay.
Yeah. Because I was trying to prevent your charge.
Nice. Let's do it.
Let's see what we can do. So
this is what this army does.
I know, right?
So 2 CP.
2 CP.
But you already regen, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Great.
So let's do this. I've got a whole bucket of shooting. So much so we could probably take some more questions. This is the 5d6. You killed one?
I killed it at least one.
Yeah, you killed 2 from here, 1 from here.
Right. And they can all see.
Yes, to the corner. Right here.
My one boy?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Here's the random number of shots.
We can take another question.
Great.
He's going to count out some dice.
10,
Thank you, Benjamin. No message, but I believe he gives another super chat later on. So
All right,
thank
thanks,
you
Ben.
again.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaija, again. This is Bridger's final form, Bridgerette, which that name I have already vetoed in chat. I do not identify as Bridgerette.
This is not a good name.
It's not. It's a horrible
Can
name.
we call you Bridgeroni or Bridgerino?
Worse.
Okay.
Worse.
Yeah, I think that moved in the wrong direction.
It moved in the completely
Wow, you gave me
wrong
exactly 30
direction.
dice. That was impressive.
I just gave you all the white dice.
Thank you, Doro89. Hey, TTT. Happy 40K equivalent of the holidays. As an AOS player, can't wait for more. What's the best approach to army building and remembering all your stratagems? Looking to get into 1,000 Suns.
Ooh.
1,000 Suns.
It's a hard army.
It's really hard. So I would say when you're playing them, make a cheat sheet.
Yeah.
You know, we both do that when we play that army because we obviously play a lot.
I
and
like
it's still really
write your spells on a card and even like keep it with them.
Yeah.
And then even know the order that you do each card in.
Yes.
Like this is card 1, 2, 3,
100%.
4. And then just go through your psychers in that order.
Yep.
And that'll be a great way to start.
Yeah, exactly. And one thing you can do also when you're building your list, because that's the main part of your question, is you can start simpler. We've talked about this, especially with 1,000 Suns. Build in redundancies. Okay, I'm going to give this spell to these 3 different sorcerer squad leaders.
Spell and you might lose one.
And you'll lose some efficiency maybe, but it'll make it easier to get started and get more comfortable with it. Because you are going to be looking for those synergies, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do Cult of Duplicity and have this spell ready for this to go with this. So look for small combinations at first. Don't worry about the huge overarching things because that'll come by playing and by practicing.
What's a good 40K holiday? The 40K holiday is called Sanguinalia, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
So happy Sanguinalia.
Happy Sanguinalia. Here's my bucket of dice.
That's Christmas in 40K.
Oh, wait, that's right.
All right. So hitting on 6s.
On 6s, rerolling everything.
Well, why are they rerolling it?
They're Chapter Master from Calgar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
6s.
This is going to be really bad.
Yeah, I think so. Get these cocked ones.
Okay. So actually,
this is gonna be
it's a fair number of 6s.
Wow.
Now, when we say a fair number, I mean an unfair number. Here's a reroll this.
Nuts.
That was a stack of top of another dice.
Okay. Well, I rolled it into a reroll.
Dude, I'm in trouble.
Wow.
I'm still pulling them out.
What?
And he gets to reroll all of these. So this is a miscalculation. I didn't know that this squad could do this. Or there's 2 things I could have done. One of them is I could have piled them right against the wall, and it would have caught probably 2 of them out. Yeah. And also I would have had cover for all of this. So
no, absolutely.
Wow, it's a really good number on your reroll.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Oh,
okay, so
gosh.
Am I wrong? Is this
about 40%
6s?
Yeah, that was really good.
40% 6s.
Really good.
Okay.
Winning on 5s, rolling 1s.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's real bad.
It's really bad. 5s. Oh.
Oh, one more. And you just got one weird cocked.
Watch out.
Okay, so the wound roll looked to be perfectly odd, so nothing too amazing
that
there.
brought it back a little bit. Over there.
It brought it back to odds.
Yeah. Watch this.
It took it away from Candyland into Oddsland.
I want to go to Candyland.
So here we are. Do I have any in cover?
You have
maybe two. Okay,
yeah.
so
the first four would be
four.
out.
So I'm going to go with the first four. Yeah, the truth is that
it depends what you're trying to keep. There's no flail. So.
No. I have nothing special to keep, so I'll go with 5 first. So these are 4 ups. So that's almost all that have failed so far. So these are my 5 up Field of Pains. The Field of Pains can bring it back. That's 0 pass.
But rerolling all 3 of those.
Still. So poor consolation. So 4 are dead. Now I have the 2 in cover. So those 2 have passed. So I lost 4 out of my 6-man squad.
Wow.
It's
that's nuts.
Real bad.
Pretty crazy.
Sorry, 4 out of my 5-man squad.
Wow.
No, it's a 6-man. Okay.
No.
Jeez.
Yeah. And then I can also shoot the Blade Guard vets since you're touching the terrain. Here to here. Let's just say it was too short.
The Blade Guard? And they even team?
Well, when they were here, but yeah.
Oh, I understand.
Don't worry about it.
I understand.
I wasn't sure if they were touching. You good?
I was touching because I had 2 in cover.
Okay. So do you think these 2 could shoot? I'm good either way.
Sure. How does it activation order?
Oh, I just picked 2 units within 6,
okay.
and those are the only 2 within 6.
And then when you activate the second one, even if it doesn't have line of sight anymore,
good point.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Yeah. So charge.
Charges.
All right,
8.
So, unfortunately, your guys are way stronger than mine now.
Right.
So I'm not really sure what's going to happen
That
here.
countercharge strat is so good.
Yeah. Oh, where can I even place my models here?
You'd have to engage up top.
Oh,
with
okay.
vertical engagement. Yeah. I am the town now.
I see.
This is what it feels like.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just going to die in combat there. So let's go with my Plague Mower.
Oh, dang.
I think that's probably the best one I have.
That's right.
And I would like to kill that Eradicator because he does fall back and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And for all I know, he'll just run over and you'll res 2 of them.
They'll meet in the middle and they'll like grasp forearms
and then
res his brother.
I can't do it. So and they're dragging their dead along. They're like, hey, apothecary, this guy.
He shows up with just the pinky, and he's like,
and he
don't
brings
worry,
the whole thing
I got
back.
this. Yeah. It's weird though because they come back naked, and I don't know how they fix that problem.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm actually realizing that there's no real good place for you to interrupt anywhere.
True.
Can I have a measuring tape for a second?
Yeah, most certainly. Can someone in chat? Well, I guess we'll see if Mel can check it. But
I'm going to go with the Terminators first.
Okay. Can someone in chat let me know what is Calgar's chapter master ability do? Because I can't look through documents today.
It's not in the FAQ?
I don't.
He should be in the FAQ. I
don't
saw him
see
there.
it.
So we're going to go with my Death Shroud Terminators. So we've got 9 attacks. 3, 6, 7, 8. Do you have one more yellow?
I do not.
Oh, no.
I know.
I'll just do these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Okay, and we're going with the Man Reapers here. And
Man Reapers.
So, yeah, this squad is pretty good. So they're hitting on 3s, though. I think they should hit on 2s. But
yeah, they really should.
What? Okay, so 50% 2s.
Death of False Emperor on 2.
Yeah, I thought it was just 1. But yeah, Death of False Emperor. So didn't really make up for it, but it's okay. And then the Man Reapers here wound on 2s because strength 8, and they're plague weapons. So
what's the rank?
AP 3 only.
Ooh, okay, 6s. Come on. You got them.
So they're dead. Are you interrupting?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the CP either. So these guys are just piling, by the way.
Yep.
Ooh.
Where are you, Calgar? I'm going to spend the whole stream finding this in the background.
So next I'm activating Mortarion.
Yep.
And he's taking his 6 up the board this away.
Aha.
Just to get within 6. So the Plague Mower, basically I activated them first to get Mortarion into his reroll aura on the Plague Mower.
Yeah.
That was the tactic there. So Plague Mower next. Really excited for this guy.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So where you going in? How are you splitting this? Because he's got a bunch of attacks, right?
He has a few.
Like 7?
Yeah, so the actual mower only has 3 base attacks.
Right.
And then when you give it the flesh mower, it basically says each time it fights, it makes 6 additional attacks. with this weapon.
Weird. Okay.
So it's just
That's
9 attacks. And as far as I understand, it doesn't have, the demon engines don't get the +1 anger charge, or do they? Because I have an old codex here. Do you know if they get anger charge?
I remember that one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Chat, let us know if Hateful Assault is something that the Fleshmower gets.
Yep.
Because I have the old codex and it doesn't say here.
Yeah.
So hitting on, what do you got for me?
So you're just going all into the Eradicator?
Oh, no, that's too many. So the Fleshmower, by the way, is -2 for 2.
Right.
And
strength 7 or something?
Strength 8, I think. Yeah, let me see. It's a strength 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, he's a spicy boy.
He's good. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, no, I don't want to put everything. Is that guy wounded? Right? He took 1 wound, and so
I think he's down to 1 wound.
No, because I rolled a 2 into a 1.
He has 2 left.
So I only need to get 1 through to kill him.
That's it. No problem.
So I'll put 4 into him.
Okay.
And I'll put 5 into the other squad.
Hitting on 3s, winning on 2s. Is it a plague weapon?
It is, I think. Let me see.
Chat says demon engines get it.
That's great.
Okay.
So here's 1 extra, and it is a plague weapon.
Yeah.
It is a plague weapon, and so why not put 6 into the 10-man squad?
How many command points do I have now?
You have 8.
He's contemplating what, a transhuman?
Yeah, because you can do work. No, the Eradicator's dead. He's dead to me. Trying to save them was already problematic because of the stuff that was over here. So I could transhuman. It cost me 2 on the 10 intercessors. You're gonna hit with 5, probably all would wound. I'll save 2. It probably only saves me like 3 intercessors. Go for it.
Yeah, great. You're not going to save the points. So,
no.
Okay. So against the Eradicator.
Oh yeah.
Rerolling the 1.
Yep. Okay.
And so 2 hits, and he doesn't. These don't get Death of the False Emperor.
No. Because they're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't seen things. 3s.
Rerolling once. Okay. 2 wounds.
2 5-ups. Or you did. Hoo-yah! No.
All right. So the Eradicator is gone, which is big news.
Yeah, it is big news. Yeah.
One of your best weapons to deal with my vehicles.
Yeah.
And so my vehicles are actually going to be a problem now.
I think so.
Okay, so let's see. We want to go hot on this squad because you have nothing saving this squad.
Right.
So nothing special.
I mean, quite good.
So
was
50%.
There, I didn't see the 2. There were 2 2s in there?
There were 3s. This thing hits on 4s.
Oh.
All
okay.
the
even in melee? Wow.
all the demon engines hit on 4s.
Wow, okay. I thought they were better
That's
in
why
melee.
you need Demon Forge on this guy, which is what I'm used to doing.
Right.
If I had Demon Forge here, we'd be in a different place.
Then I would transfer.
So 2s now.
Oh. Nice.
So 3 5-ups.
5-ups. Come on.
Okay, so only
drop.
2 go down.
Yeah.
It's not a huge deal.
I'm good with that.
Okay, I'm gonna fight with my pitiful 2 Plague Marines. This sucks.
That does suck.
All right.
Good.
Let's do it. So they only have 3 attacks. So I'm not going to spend any of my strats here. So hitting on 3s, 2 Death of the False Emperors.
Yep.
So 3 hits.
Reroll the 1.
Oh, reroll the 1. Yeah. So 3 hits.
Yep.
Can't change it fast. And
4, because you didn't put the spell on him.
oh, I did have blades on them. Yeah. So that was 3 wounds.
Yep.
But no more wounds.
Yep, exactly.
And
these are 3-ups.
So no wounds.
Good talk.
So the whole thing was bad.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Okay, so let me tell you what was actually going on in my head.
Yeah.
And
why don't you?
I didn't notice that I couldn't place my models. I was just trying to build a wall here, and from my angle, I couldn't really see.
Oh, right.
The only reason to charge, I never even thought I'd do a wound to you.
Yeah.
The only reason to charge was to build a wall.
Right.
And I can't.
Yeah.
So the whole charge was just nothing.
I see.
It actually, I lose the models. I lost everything because of it. So it was all bad.
No, I feel you.
And so I just needed to come around the other side because actually have never stood on that side of the board this game, so I couldn't even see.
That's another pro tip.
And that was a normally the thing is these walls are very thick.
Right.
So normally you can just fight through a wall.
Yep.
Or there's room to come onto the other side.
Exactly.
So in this case there wasn't.
Yeah,
so,
it's very different.
Yeah, I didn't see until I charged. It was a little too late.
No, I feel you. Yeah, and that was the thing. I was trying to make a wall to protect myself from your charges, because if you had chose to make them super powerful or put them in Terminators, it could have been scary.
It could have been good,
yeah, it was kind of back and forth there. So I guess I'll do my attacks back.
Good luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got plenty of attacks.
I know, right?
Because this is a full squad, untouched.
It is a full squad. I'm not going to be in range of the standard or anything, so we're just going to come on in. Pile in here, pile in here, pile in here. Let's do this. So they're going to be 2 attacks plus angry charge, so 3, so 15 attacks, 16 with the leader.
Yep.
So this is 5, 10, 15, and 16 on 3s, no rerolls. Well, let's do this.
Show me what you got.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just hit with everything.
Okay.
And then winning on 5s.
Yep.
Because you're tough boys.
T5.
And 5s.
Okay. It was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. About half.
Yeah.
And then 3 ups.
Nice.
And
5
then
up.
disgusting resilience.
So reroll that?
I can't tell the range,
you're
I
out.
think.
Yeah.
So 1 dice.
Sounds good.
So I have what? 1 left in the squad?
1 Deuterino.
Hooray!
I'll teach him.
I'll teach him good.
Yes.
Okay.
Over
You want to fight me
here.
with these boys?
I will. They can.
So he's got a squad here of intercessors going into my flesh mower.
Yep. It's going to be 7 left.
Okay.
So this is going to be 21, 22 attacks. So this is a 5, 10, this is a 15, the 20, and the 22. This is on 3s as well. No rerolls. Just
Drop
gonna
one
some dice. That's how you... All right, on 3s, no rerolls.
Okay.
The rolling is really good today. Jeez.
All right, and 5 to win.
You got it.
Show me what you got.
See if you can plink you a little bit.
I think you'll get a few wins, but nothing special.
Ooh.
I don't think it's anything to be afraid of. So three wins.
3.
And I have 3 up saves and 5 up disgusting resilience.
Yep.
So I think you'll be okay. Yep. There it
I
is.
think you will be okay, yes.
Okay.
And then I will... Oh, nah, it's fine. There's not really any movement I can do. Cool
So
deal.
I've got morale on my my squad, and I'm pretty sure it fails.
Yeah.
Because it lost 5, 6, or 5. Yep. So it's gone. Wah, wah.
Oh, man.
That was just all bad.
That's brutal. I didn't kill him, though, so I don't get Oath of Moment point for that, I think.
You don't get Oath of Moment for killing anything that's not a mon. You only have to kill monster vehicles or whatever.
That's right.
You know what's a funny thing? Again, when we're doing the show fast, I can't really notice. All my models look the same.
Yeah.
I actually thought there was a Terminator here screening this guy.
Oh.
And so now that I've charged, he's like not...
You thought
not
he
being
was the Terminator? And he's
No,
here?
I thought he was, when I charged away, I was still screening him.
Oh,
so you see how this charge has just ruined my whole game.
So sorry.
This one charge ruined everything.
As you would say to me.
Yeah.
You beat yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got?
What
this
do I have? Yeah, so...
do you have morale for me? You only lost, what, 3 or 4 over there?
I lost... Oh, so they're within 12 of the banner of McCrag, which makes them immune to morale.
Oh, great.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Any other secondaries for you?
No.
Okay.
So at the end of my turn...
yeah, you did your psychic. Still
Yep.
didn't do anything yet. Okay.
I don't... my banners are up, so nothing else is going on.
Sounds
So
good.
let's take it into turn 3.
That's right.
For
to
the
Deathguard.
Ultramarines.
Ultramarine.
That's right.
Well, that's awkward. So I'm going to get 2 banner points, because I still have those 2 banners up in the back. Brian did take my one in the middle, which
That's
is not unexpected. And then I'm holding 2 points. So hold 1, hold 2. Let's do this thing.
It's looking good.
So that'll be another command point. I'm going to stay in Tactical Doctrine.
Big surprise.
Shocking, I know. It's crazy. Okay, so...
And do you want to do some litanies?
I do, now that I've walked over here. So we're going to go ahead and... Let me see. What do we want to do with our lives? So Morty is danger close here. Okay. They're more than 4 away from him, so I'm just trying to see if I can move away and not be within heroic intervention range.
Oh, I see.
Because that's actually where that flesh mower move is quite good.
Yeah.
Right? Because I'd have to like go around you one way or the other.
Sure.
I want to stay on the point and stuff like that. So there is that. The question is, where am I going with my other stuff?
Okay, you want to take a question? He's going to think some stuff through, I think.
Great. Thank you, Marshmallow. Hey,
What up?
TTT, live from Germany.
Hey.
Good luck to my beloved Deathguard.
Yes.
Brian, you remember my Core E D tier comment? Any chance you could get Corn Mono Demons on the channel?
We own a bunch between us, but not quite. We do kind of have.
It's kind of a janky
We don't have
list.
a good 2,000 point list. We'd have to have what, like 3 greater demons? Maybe 3, and then we have 2 units of bloodletters, a unit of blood crushers.
Yeah, I think we could get more blood letters would be good, I think.
Yeah, and even more blood crushers would be good.
Yeah, actually, yes.
The blood crushers
we
would
like
be
blood
cool.
crushers a lot.
Yeah.
That would be the way to go.
So we don't have a full army for it,
Yeah.
but in the future we will. I'm really
will.
going to wait for the codex because right now the army's really hard to make work. Like it's not
Yeah.
even fun, really.
No.
So when the codex comes out, I hope it's really exciting, and we'll spruce up our Corn Demon collection.
Absolutely.
I think that'll be great. So did you make up your mind?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
So I'm gonna do the +1 to wound against the closest visible target on this aggressor squad. I'd like
This is the 5-man squad.
Yeah, I'd like to do it on this one because of line of sights and angles and things like that. Right. This flesh mower that's locked in combat is most likely to be the closest visible here if I'm trying to go this way.
Sure.
But let's see it. So this is +1 to wound because
doesn't matter.
Good.
That's right. You talked about it too much.
I did, and then +1 to hit on them as well. Just rolling it.
Okay.
Cool.
So +1 to hit on the 5-man, soon to be a 6-man.
Yeah, you got it.
Or maybe you make the other one a 4-man. I don't know what you're going to do.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
All right, so he's going to get into his movement, and we can take some more questions.
Yeah, that's
awesome. Thank you, Jason Finfrock. Yeah, that's correct. I love the name. Just bought the Devastation of Baal. It's my first Black Library purchase, and I'm loving it. Have you guys read anything you would recommend once I finish?
I've read no shortage of things I'd recommend.
Yeah.
Black Library is a lot of fun.
They're so good.
So there's tons of good stuff.
I love Ravener. It's still it's such a great series.
The Ravener series, yeah. And of course, you can't not recommend the Horse Heresy. It's one of the most epic book collections. You got to know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah. Like even if you're doing it pretty hardcore, it's like a hardcore 3-year experience. At least it was for me. It was roughly 3 years, and it was like almost 2 to 3 books a month for 3 years. So it's
a lot.
It's a big commitment. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in that I still love, not to sound like a broken record, but Betrayer and First Heretic are amazing. Great writing. Anything by Aaron Dembski-Bowden is great. I'm just gonna pull my dead off the battlefield while they're still dead. I'm gonna move up these intercessors.
Yeah, they don't stay dead long.
That's right. Yeah, it's more of a gesture than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's take another.
Great. Just adding up some stuff in chat, and pulled a bridger and scrolled up. So
don't do that.
I know. I really didn't think it would be as easy as it is to lose where it is in chat, but it is. So let's see. Oh.
So you're shambling on up, taking advantage of my newfound giant hole here.
Yeah, a little bit.
This flank is about to horribly crumble.
Yeah.
It was actually going to take him 2 turns to take it down before, but now he's going to take the whole thing in one go.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is really bad for me.
It's pretty brutal.
Great. Thank you, Garrett9416. First, I want to say thank you for all the awesome content, my friend, and I enjoy it. Second, I'm starting a Deathguard army. What are some must-have units?
Must-have for Deathguard. So many.
Yeah.
Plague Marines are amazing.
Yep.
The Terminators, the Blight Lords in particular, are great. I like the Death Shroud, but the Blight Lords are better. The Foul Blight Spawn, is that the one I'm thinking of? The one with the Plague Spear
guy. Yeah.
Is he? Yeah. I always
we always say wrong.
Yeah. So the Foul Blight Spawn is great. And even the Biologist Putrefier, if you're taking the Grenade Stratagem, is really cool. Have a Demon Prince, have a Malignant Plaguecaster. All of these things are great, but I don't know, the whole extended range is interesting now. Obviously, Mortarion's a lot of fun. I love these Blight Haulers now. I think they're great. I like the Foetid Bloat Drones. I like them with the Flesh Mowers. I've always liked them with the Flesh Mowers. And I know that people are really into the have traditionally been into the Flamers, which they're almost less good now because they can't fall back and shoot.
They're really bad compared to what they was. I have all 3 of mine are Flamer ones. I love that, and it's just not great.
It's not there, but there's really no bad choices with this army. It's such a great list.
Yeah. 100%.
Thank you again, Benjamin Nelson. This is the message from earlier. So totally forgot to write a message in my last one. Enjoying the game while painting 14,605 orcs.
Oh, man.
What's the reference 1 CP prize?
Don't know what that last part means, but wow, that's a lot of orcs.
Or does it? I think he means 14,605 orcs.
Sounds about right.
What?
That sounds like the correct number of orcs.
You're madman. I love it.
I don't know how many you're doing, but it's too many.
More DACA. We're just kind of shuffling around with our characters, trying to move everyone inside of buffing range and reroll range and all this Space Marine nonsense.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's take another one.
Great. Thank you, Caboose S. Hey, TTT. Bought Prime yesterday and got to catch the stream today.
Oh.
Also, is there a competitive list for pure Craft World?
Craft World are in a bit of a tough spot. So we have lists that are better than others, but they haven't even won most of their games.
Yeah.
So at this point, whatever you like best is probably what you want to play, because the strongest army you can make there is not going to hang against the best Space Marine, Necron, Harlequin, whatever other armies.
They're having a tough time. Spears are doing pretty well with them.
Yeah, spears are still decent.
That's the only mainstay.
That's the only great unit.
And
no, wave serpents are still good.
Wave serpents are still good. And that's the thing. Like the spears they're a mainstay, but they're not even like, oh, the list revolves around them. You take 3 big squads.
No,
it's
you
usually
take
like
3 small squads.
3 small squads, like 4, maybe 5 in them. And you kind of just play the objective game. Their transports are great, so stuff like that. But definitely a far cry from what they used to be. All right.
Is it time for you to hurt me real bad?
Yeah, I think it is. So
how bad is it going to be?
It's going to be really bad. So I'm going to heal this guy. Actually, I need to screw him this way. So I'll heal this guy, and then I'll res a guy from here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be brutal. A couple of things I really need to make sure I do. I need to take you off this point.
Okay.
So the aggressors are probably just gonna go out into here. I've got the chaplain that wants to fight your flesh mower because that'll be fun.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, I'm into it. And then we're just gonna be probably killing.
You're gonna dominate that whole side of the board really badly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Well, do your worst to me. There's nothing I can do to stop it. So. Show me what you got.
I feel you. Okay, let's go ahead and start with these intercessors that fell back. They're going to go all into this Death Shroud unit right here.
Okay.
So it's going to be -1, but I can still do it because Ultramarines. So I've got the 7 left, so it's going to be 14 shots.
Ooh, 7.
7.
I don't know if that's going to help you.
That's right. This is going to be on 4s.
Yep.
No rerolls. Let's do this. Still quite good.
Still excellent.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
And
really
then,
good.
I know, right? And then 5s. So 3 at -1. -2.
-2. Yeah. So they're really good.
Okay.
Mini plasmas almost.
Yeah.
1 save so far. 2 saves.
Nice.
And 5 up. Nope.
All
wound
good.
down.
Cool. Sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and put the chaplain's guns into them as well. So this is 4 shots on that. Yep, that'll do it.
On 3s.
And 5s. Yep.
Nothing there.
Oof.
T5 coming into play.
I know, right? Crazy. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump over here to these aggressors. We need to kill Mr. Flamerino. And I don't really want to make my charge longer into the Terminators, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do there. You've got 3 of them there. It's the only place I really need to fight first. This is kind of scary.
Can you tell me quickly,
yeah.
Where does the obscuring end? Is all of this obscuring?
I thought these ones weren't, but
these are not obscuring.
Yeah.
I caught you. Okay.
Yeah, we usually, because usually just railings.
I had no idea where it starts in, but that's fine. It makes sense.
You sure?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Sounds good. So what we're going to do is... That's so silly. Yeah, we're going to put all of them into the flame guy.
Okay.
So let's do this.
So he's trying to kill the Fire Blightspawn because it's a good weapon against him.
Yeah.
It should have been the weapon that kept pounding him every turn
Yeah.
for the rest of the game over there,
Right.
but I made a mistake and
Aha.
it's going to cost me. So
Geez.
there's 4 of them in this squad because he brought 1 back to life.
17.
And so you healed 1 in this squad and then brought 1 back, or there's 1 still wounded?
I healed 1 from another squad, and then I res this one.
So there's still 1 at 1 wound in this squad.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not a huge deal.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't put the dice then. Can you double heal with him?
I think you can, actually.
You can,
Selfless
actually.
healer heals twice, doesn't he?
Yeah, so I'll just heal both and
Okay.
res this one.
Great.
You can only res once. This is the first 17, and then we're just going to start with
he's
this.
just within 3 of both squads?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to start with the extra shots right now.
Okay.
So this is on 3s.
Because they didn't advance or anything?
They did not advance.
Then
Yep.
3s.
3s.
And any rerolls here?
Oops. Rerolling the 1s from Calgar, but not the not everything, because the other one has the buff. And then this is going to be on 5s. No lieutenant. Okay, so just 2 so far. Yep.
AP 1?
Yep.
So 4 ups for me, and 5 up. So I've taken nothing yet.
Nice. And then we've got the 24 more shots. So let's take a question while I'm gathering these.
Great. Perfect. Yeah, we have a lot of super chats tonight, so it might be a late night for us.
You mean like a normal night?
Like a normal night,
I'll clear through them by the end of the show on Tuesday.
You should check out our Tuesday game. It was a pretty rad game.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't members, you should definitely become some and check it out. Yeah.
Do you want to do?
Yeah.
Well, we got the dice.
We'll
get back to
I was faster than that. So on 3s, rerolling 1s. I'm going to pull out the 2s.
All right. And again, this is 4 aggressors shooting at my foul Blightspawn. This is the last of his shots here.
Yep. And then on 5s. All right.
Okay. It's enough that you could get me or you could not. It's hard, it's like could go either way.
Exactly. I think I bumped that into a 5. So.
Alrighty. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right. 4 up saves for me.
We'll see it.
Can I just give me odds?
I know, right?
I'll take odds. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's perfectly odds.
Okay.
And I'll take odds again.
Yeah.
Great. So I'm alive.
Sounds
So
good.
I've taken 3 wounds.
1 wound left.
Yep, just a mighty wound.
Looks good. We're going to go ahead and put the... No, advance the apothecary. We've got a bunch of intercessors, which... We'll come back to that. We're going to take these aggressors, and we're going to put them all into this Death Shroud, because I just needed just to kill them. So this is going to be 5d6. Whoa. And these are the ones with the Chapter Master reroll. So this is going to be 10, 15, 19, 22.
Okay. And
go ahead and take a question now while I gather them.
Great. Thank you, Sir Ruckus. Thank you, Mel. Want to run Talons for Anti-Psyker? I'm thinking 3/5 woman for 180 points. Do you think rhinos are a must for more points or no?
No, because if you're in the rhinos, you don't get the bonus. And so if they're not on the board, then you're not able to use their abilities. And so you don't need to take the rhinos. In the matchups where it matters, you just put them out front. In the matchups it doesn't matter, then keep them out back. You know, that's generally the way to do it.
Yeah.
Does playing Nids change your answer? Also, hi, Adrian. This is Shane.
Hi.
Playing Nids does not change the answer. And what's up, Shane?
What's up, Shane? I thought you said you weren't, sir. I'm confused. Anyways, I owe you 3 more. Actually, do we have...
Was he lying the whole time?
Yeah. Remember the time you asked me and I was like, no, that's not him. 3 floor dice, sir. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, no! It's a double floor dice.
It's a double floor.
I don't want that one now. So, again, this is the 5 aggressors here into these 3 Death Shroud. On 3s, rerolling everything. On 2s, rerolling everything.
2s? Am I the closest?
No, to hit is doesn't have to be closest.
Oh, it's just +1 to hit.
It's just the wound, yeah.
Okay.
Which I don't have.
Cool. It's going to be a lot. Yeah, one of the things I could have done last turn is put the what's it called? The thing where you can't target the Cloud of Flies.
Cloud of Flies.
So I was thinking Cloud of Flies.
Right.
I should have asked you last turn because I was actually going to, for some reason I was thinking that this might be obscuring. And the Cloud of Flies might have been something that could have worked.
Right.
So there's a few things that I'm clearly seeing where I could have improved to make a pretty big difference here.
Yeah.
When you have an elite army like this, even just a little slip up,
it costs you
a lot.
No, absolutely. So now this is going to be winning on 5s, rerolling 1s from the Lieutenant.
Let's see it. You got it?
Yep.
Ah, 5s.
Okay.
Looks fine. There's a handful.
Yeah, it looks good.
And yeah, still got a bunch of 1s to reroll. So this could be bad. You know, I wish these guys had 3 wounds. I wish they always had 3 wounds.
I know. I don't. These ones should have because they're like elite Terminators.
They were like really special Terminators. Yeah.
Yeah, they should have been hitting on 2s, 3 wounds. Wow, a lot of 1s. Okay. I guess when you roll that many dice.
Okay.
And this is 5s.
5 up.
Oh,
3 more.
3 more.
That's great. So this is actually a big fist of dice.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's not gonna be good. It's 3 up saves though.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens.
Let's see it.
So really bad. Oh my god, 50% fails on 3 ups.
Louise.
Oh man.
Wow.
Not working out for me today.
The dice are not with you.
So 5 ups though. Let's turn it around.
Oh no!
Turn it around.
Yes.
So I lost 2 full Terminators.
Yeah.
So it's still real bad.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Cool. So let's see. The reason I wanted to do that next was because I'd like to kill this character. I really like to kill these, the Death Shroud right here.
Right.
So I want to see how many shots I can spare from here. That's about as far as I can go is this guy. So all but 3, which is not bad. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put just 3 into the File Blight Spawn.
Okay.
And then the others.
Oh, and this is another 10-man squad.
This is another 10-man.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
2 10-mans.
Because you did have 2 10s.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Okay.
So
you ended up having 2 10s, a 5, and an extra squad of infiltrators.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Like Gilliman's great, but you just get so much utility.
Yeah, you get so many more.
Yeah. So here's going to be the 7 shots across field into the Death Shroud.
Very nice.
This is on 3s.
Sorry, you rapid fire?
No, they moved.
Yeah, but there's Ultramarines. So they rapid fire at long range.
Oh, nice.
When they're in tactical.
Do that first turn. Oh, when they're tactical.
Only in tactical, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because they count as not moving even when they've moved.
So good.
Right.
All right, thank you. And then this is on 3s, rerolling 1s from Calgar.
Looking good.
Yeah. Rerolling these 1s here.
All right.
Solid. And then I need 5s now. Oh, terrible.
Jeez, just 1.
Lieutenant for the reroll of this one.
Right, you're in Lieutenant range?
Yeah, so he's here to here.
Okay.
Reroll, come on. Oh.
All right, so 4 up.
Yep. No,
And-
3 up. This is this guy.
-2 AP.
Yep. I know how to play this army.
So I take a wound.
Down to 1.
They're basically like plasma guns. They're bolters.
So nasty.
Primaris are really good.
Wow.
All right.
I've got 3 more over here, which is 6 shots. 3's rerolling 1s. This one's out. Nope. And
Okay.
then on 5's rerolling 1s.
Can they wound better than last time?
Ooh, maybe. Come on. Yes.
Jeez.
2 5-ups.
5-ups? Oh, okay, yeah. And so 1 5-up to stay alive, and this is the last gun that could shoot him, or not?
Oh, Calgar.
With the gauntlets of
Yes.
Ultramar? That's cool. Okay, so 5-up to keep this boy alive, or I reroll the armor save. Now, how many CP do I have? Like 7? 8?
6.
6. Yeah, it's not amazing. So if he lives, then I could do a bit of work on you. I do want him to live. So I'm going to take 2 chances. I'm going to burn a CP. This is a reroll armor save. So I fail the armor save. 5-up, feel no pain. He lives. Okay.
Nice.
Either way, there's 2 chances, and
Yeah.
if you do the math, the first one would have failed. I would have
Yeah.
died. I needed 2 dice to live, so it paid off.
That's exactly
So
right.
he's alive.
That's exactly right. Okay.
And now, is Calgar closer to the Terminators or him?
Yeah, no, you're probably right. Probably Terminators?
Yeah, it's
'Cause
like
they're
10 3/4.
Yeah, from the vertical it should be.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Pretty solid. Okay. I'm going to take my heavy bolt pistols from here. I've got ones that can be out of range, so I don't think I can go into anything really.
Okay.
So we'll put just these 2 heavy bolt
These are
pistols
from
into here.
the Blade Guard.
Yeah, Blade Guard.
Right, yeah, and they can see me. That's right. Okay.
Hitting on 3s,
Yeah.
no rerolls. Yes. And there's strength 4, so I need 5s. Come on. Give me that last wound. No.
Okay.
Oh, come
I
on.
need it.
I need this guy to die.
Now, remind me, I have a strat to bring a Terminator back. It's the end of any phase? Or is it in any
No,
phase?
I think it's your
I'll
movement,
double
isn't
check
it? Yeah.
No, because you used to be able to do it when you deep struck in, you would lose one in Overwatch and then bring an extra one.
Really? Oh, okay.
So there was lots of phases where you could do it in.
Yeah, it's like the CSM Nurgle one, but different.
Yeah,
so
I'll take a look.
So I'm going to take Calgar into this Death Shroud because
And-
I can't target this character
Okay.
as much as I like to. And this is going to be the Gauntlets of Ultramar. Oh, dang. So this is Rapid Fire 2, so 4 shots.
What's the range on it? 24 or 30?
24.
Nice.
Yeah. So this is on 2s, rerolling. Looks good. And then I do need 5s, rerolling 1s. Nice. So you've got 2 saves. Do I just burn one now?
Oh, it is only movement phase. You know what I was doing?
Yeah.
It was I would come down and people would intercept and then
right.
you get them back.
And you could still do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. So you've got 2 up -2 onto Mr. Death
Oh,
Shroud
he's
right here.
AP2 on these gauntlets.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's tactical, right?
Oh, he's AP1 flat.
Yeah.
Normally.
Gosh, I don't know what it was. Command point check.
You have 9.
I have 9. All right. So here's a reroll. Oh, which I reroll the 1s? No, I can't. I'm
Right. Okay.
Do I get it back though? Because I haven't this turn. So don't subtract that.
So I have
2
two
4-ups.
4-ups.
For 2 damage though.
Oh, really? I've lost this guy.
You got
He's
this.
dead.
No.
No! No!
Ah!
Okay.
2 5-ups.
So I need to make 2 5-ups for this guy
I
to
noticed the
live.
different dice. That's a good touch.
Ah! Oh, he's dead.
Oh, no.
He's dead. Terminator goes down.
Calgar!
That's epic. He is Calgar.
He is.
He
I'm
is
glad he did
Calgar.
something. Because he's like sitting in the back directing so much. Nice for him
Yeah.
to get his hands dirty, you know?
Of course.
His big hands. I believe
I
that
think
is
you
it.
shot me.
That is it.
All right.
I could double shoot here,
Oh, that's cute.
but at the end of the day, you can't fall back and shoot with him, right?
Cannot. No.
There's no Overwatch for someone else. So I think I'm willing to take the charge into the Terminators and
Yeah.
try to just tag him.
I feel you.
So I'm going to do that. So we're going to go
Okay,
to
charges.
charges.
What's your charge range here?
Aggressors into, it's like a 2.
Into the Terminators?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3. Excuse
All right.
me.
So
Misspoke.
double ones.
Wajah! Oh!
Yes!
Oh, classic Adrian.
Only you.
Only I could do that.
Double ones
All
again.
right, here's a reroll.
This is Candyland.
This could never happen twice in a row, could it? Actually, hold on. I'm going to
Oh,
follow your sweep.
Ah.
Wajah!
Oh, okay.
It's a
Makes
7.
it. So we did burn a CP there.
I am not surprised at all.
Amazing.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
A quick question from chat is,
Yeah.
where is that mat from? Everyone's
This
loving
is a
the
game
mat
mat,
set.
isn't
Game
it?
Mat EU.
This is a game mat.
Which
Okay.
honestly are some of the best mats in the biz. We really like them.
Yes. They do have the best
Really
mats.
high quality.
Lots of other mats are good. Game mat has a few qualities in their mats that we just like a little bit.
Exactly. We're going to put Charlie Slaplin into the
flesh mower.
Flesh mower.
He cannot fail. Even on it too.
He tried.
He tried, yeah.
He tried. All right. And then these guys are just outside of 3 of Morty. I was able to do that. And then other charges. Yeah, these walls are weird, aren't they?
They are weird.
They're super
weird.
weird. Sorry, let me check this one real quick.
Okay.
Great. Time for a question then?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain Jontar. 1 CP for Mel. I know Brian cannot answer this, so this is more for Adrian/Mel. I have run Deathguard with demons since 3.5. Odds that Deathguard will have demons?
Like demons inside their book?
In the book,
Seems
yeah.
unlikely.
I wouldn't count on it. That's just. This is all from before they had things like detachments, right? And so it was a way of having them work together. But the moment they introduced detachments,
and it was fine.
that kind of solved their
Yeah.
problem.
I think they should, like, they have them in their book today,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
And they've been wanting to take them out of the book.
I think that was a big mistake because
That
it's
was a
really
huge
confusing
mistake.
for people.
And it created this version problem with the
Yeah.
data sheets, right?
Right.
Because if, for instance, like you had the, especially in the Thousand Suns book,
the Pink
you know,
Horrors.
the Pink Horrors.
Yeah.
It's a big problem.
Absolutely.
And they ended up having to put it in the main rulebook, then,
Yeah.
which was like the only data sheet they've ever had to do that with.
That's right.
Any other charges?
I think that's it, honestly. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do some combats. I'm going to start with the aggressive boys right here.
Show me what you got.
So we're going to pile in like so.
Aggressors coming in for my Terminators. I don't have many left. How many are in that squad? Just two, 3?
3. You got 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enough to go to Candyland, maybe.
Yeah, right? Let's see.
So he's trying to stay within 6, but he'll have to give up a few attacks to do it.
I think so. I'd have to give up this one. It's only rerolling once with a squad.
That's correct.
It's not that crazy. I'd rather get more attacks in.
It's 4 more attacks.
It's 4 more attacks. Not worth it. It's not worth it.
He says, and then he rolls all once.
I know, right? But I will stay within 6 of the apothecary. That's easily doable. All right, let's see it.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
I'm excited. So there's no defensive strats that I'm aware of that I can use here.
Not unless there's none for Sons of Mortarion, right?
No.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have to take a fisting here.
Yes.
Let's see it.
Yep.
So you've got what, 4 of them?
4 of them plus a sergeant. So 4 attacks, 5 for the sergeant.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to. I don't think there's anything I can do to throttle them either.
No, not as Ultramarines.
My banner got caught behind.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's do this.
So it's just 4s to hit.
4s.
I need you to roll a lot of 3s.
I could honestly.
Let's see actually 1s. I just want 1s. So it looks like better than odds.
That was better than odds.
Listen, as long as you continue to get better at odds, that's all it needs. Better than odds consistently won't just win you the game,
Yeah.
it'll smash your opponent.
Exactly. And you know what? Most of the time, I would just take odds.
Yeah.
So I'm good with this.
You would take just below odds.
Exactly. I take like the 45th percentile.
Yeah.
So here we go.
What do you got for me? Winning on 3s.
Yep. Very good.
I'll take any fails at that point. You know what I mean?
That's true. You do have cataphractic armor, so you're gonna get the 4 up save still. You start 2 damage flat. Oh.
So listen, I just got just worse than odds, which is how this game's been going.
Yeah, but you got 1 more. So 3.
I think I got flipped, didn't it?
No.
I passed 3, failed 4.
No.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm very sure.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's
why I was surprised. I was like,
it's
this.
really bad. Okay, so I got way worse than odds.
Yeah.
So okay, so here, if you wanna, I'll take my feel no pains.
Okay.
So of course I do have 5 ups, re-rolling 1s and 2s.
Yep.
So this is plenty enough to kill the squad if it goes badly.
Oh, rerolling. Okay.
So 1 guy took a wound.
Yep.
So 1's dead. Okay, so far this ability has given me nothing. So 1's dead and 1's taken a wound. So 2 are dead. And then here, last one. Okay. 2 are dead. Yes. So 2 are dead and 1's taken a wound.
2.5. Yep. Jeez.
So I have my 1 left, which is my flail.
Oh no! I don't want to go to Candyland.
Yeah, you do.
I don't. Not at all.
All right. Any other? Yeah, you've got your chaplain.
Yeah.
And I don't think interrupting there makes sense. I have now what, like 6 CP?
No.
Is that right, Mel?
You have 5 CP.
I thought I had 7 and then I spent 1. Or did I have 6 and then I spent 1?
You thought you had 7. You're like 7, 8.
No,
and
but
like
then
6.
it's 6. Yeah. So yeah, my memory.
And
really...
chat did not correct me, so I'm
I'm
confident.
sure you're right. I'm just making up numbers. So interrupting.
So am I.
Okay, you have a 4 pinball and you have how many wounds? 7 wounds?
Yeah.
A lot of wounds.
And I can transhuman for 1 CP.
Oh, right, because he's Primaris.
Primaris. It's so good.
What are they thinking?
I don't know, man. I don't know what they're thinking.
So, okay, let's say I would get 4. If you transhumaned, I would get like 2 wounds through. You'd pass 1, you'd take 2 damage.
I have 5 left.
So, okay, your go.
That's a good talk, you know?
Yeah, good talk.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
So show me.
Let's do this thing. So I've got 4 attacks.
Right?
Yeah. 4 attacks, 5 with angry charge.
Okay.
Nothing else special, really.
Okay.
So let's do this on 3s, 2s.
Good luck.
2s.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I need it.
And then the strength is strength 6. I don't know if the relic is a +3 or if it's just the damage that changes. Let me check that real quick.
Okay.
This is the Crozius Arcanum relic.
This is the special Crozius that you can take as a Master of Sanctity?
Yep.
It's at the front.
No, it's a regular relic, actually.
Oh, is it?
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really good.
It's better because I thought there was a special Crozius they could take, but it's not
his relic is you can't use rerolls against him.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
It's like, okay, but...
It'd be good in this fight.
Would it?
Again, I don't really need it.
It's not that good.
Benediction of Fury. It stays at a +2 strength.
Okay.
So I need 4s. 6s do mortal wounds, though.
So wait, your base strength of 4 up to strength 6?
Yeah. Oh, so I need 5s.
5s.
Ugh. Okay.
Listen.
Yeah.
What are you asking for?
Pretty good. So that's one mortal wound.
Oh, it does mortals in addition?
That's
so cute.
That's really good.
So -2?
-2.
So I've just got my 5-up demons.
Demons. Oh,
come on. And this is 3 damage?
That's 8, 6, 7 total.
7.
Wow.
7s. No.
Oh.
The dice have betrayed me.
That's so
Nurgle, where are you?
Yeah.
All right, I took 5. That's ruthless.
Right? Man. Charlie Slaplin, man.
Jeez.
That was cringing at me.
I just love that. It does mortal wounds? That's cute.
Yeah. Because that's the thing with Space Marines. It's like there's always more.
It's always more than, yeah.
Cool, that's good.
Okay, Photo Blow Drone.
Yeah.
So he took 5, so he's down to 5.
Oh, yes.
Boom. My fight?
Yeah. I should say so.
So you degraded him by 1.
Oh!
I just needed to, like, get 1 save or get, like, 1 feel no pain.
Oh, man. I'm surprised you degrade that half exact. Oh, because, yeah.
So I straight up lose an attack. So it's 8 attacks this time, plus 1 for anger charge is 9.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Go ahead
7,
and
8,
spend
9.
the SCP, Mel. I'm going to
Right.
transhuman. Because you'd be wounding me on... Oh, it's only 3s to 4s. But it's
Which
also
is
only
what
1
it
CP.
was last time,
Yeah.
I think as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
no.
ahead, Mel.
So you're spending it?
Yeah. Let me keep him alive.
All right. Here we are on 4s, because I do not have my Demon Forge, but I am rerolling ones.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, that turned it around.
That was good. That's good.
And then you transhuman, so on 4s, but listen, it's all 4s. It was.
I don't know
odd.
you today.
It was
man.
odd.
So this is 5-ups. Or
No,
sorry,
4-ups.
4-ups.
Crozius.
Yes.
Ugh.
Cannot
Just
defy the
beating odds
Emperor.
every time. Doesn't matter. I wasn't going to kill him. So,
No.
but he's.
That is exactly what you said you would do.
He is a problem.
He is a problem.
No, 2 damage was the.
Expected.
The math was 2 damage if my odds had been holding true.
Oh, I see. Right.
I gave myself just below odds on every roll.
Yeah.
Does Mortarion have to host of plagues?
Oh,
yeah. The truth is, he had to do it last turn too, but I didn't do it over here because I knew I was going to kill you.
Right.
So it's just a 7-inch aura, and so it's just away from your bike.
Yeah.
Just cute. But what is this? 4-up?
4-up to do D3 mortals.
Can't change the past.
Can't change the
Can't
past.
change the past.
We tried to do it. So I get to fight you with my lone Candyland
I like it.
flail. And listen, we know the flail has the chance to kill a whole squad.
Yes.
But will it?
Well, I yet again used transhuman when I shouldn't have. I'm not thinking.
So here's the flail going in.
Cool.
And you always wreck me with these flails. So I have a weird sense of how good they are.
Right.
So I just have 2 attacks. So I have 3 attacks and they're 3d3.
Yeah, no, this
Okay.
could be scary.
It could be. So I'm going to veterans on you.
Yep.
So I'm going to spend 1 CP. And I have nothing else to spend.
Why did I transhuman there? It's so dumb.
Because you wanted me to go to Candyland.
I did.
You're so kind.
I did it twice in a row, too.
All right, 3d3. Oh! Okay.
All right, we're still on the way.
We're still, like, we're at the gates of Candyland.
This is 7 attacks.
Yeah.
So this is 100% still, like, this is canon.
Okay.
Can we go to Candyland?
So we're hitting on 3s, free rolling 1s.
Is this happening? Are we going to Candyland?
I certainly hope so, Jem.
Cool. Thank you. Back to you, Jem.
All right. 2 6s, please. All right.
Okay.
2 6s and a reroll. Let's turn this into 6.
Whoa, okay.
So listen, we only missed one.
That's
and
great.
then I've got 2d3 more attacks.
So crazy. Oh my god.
This guy's broken
He's
as
a
hell.
hero.
Okay.
4 more attacks.
Okay.
Yep.
And now I got to hit with them.
Yep.
We should just,
reeling ones.
I wish they'd just let this keep endlessly going.
You did have 2 more 6s. Jeez. And then
2s.
No, 3s. You're strength 7, I think.
And I veterans.
And your veterans sounds good. On 2s, reeling 1s. Oh gosh. Oh. You know what?
This is bad.
I feel better because look, that was transhuman right there.
That's true.
So this was all you, man. All right, here we go. This is 5 ups.
If this squad dies, this is Candyland. That's it.
Come on.
Give it to me.
5 ups.
You better not.
Should I say it?
I deserve it.
Should I say it?
No?
Night shield.
No!
No! That was so bad.
And each 2 of these is a dead, right? 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
well, I got feel no pain, so
4.
just to make it
Oh,
complicated.
you're in range.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, nice.
So remember I was like,
That's
I'm
right,
just
you
gonna
just did
trail
it.
out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab a yellow dice.
So yeah, it's
I'm gonna do it this way. It'll be faster for me at least. So it takes 2. Oh.
3 and he dies.
No, I passed 1.
There are 3 wounds each.
Yeah.
And you just took 3. 2
No,
on the first
that
one.
was a 6.
On this. So
Oh
you
yeah,
go
okay.
2 and
Sounds
2,
good,
so
sounds
one's
good.
dead.
So one's dead. Let me.
But don't pull the one that's in range. But
well, it's all simultaneous, so
sure.
I just need to note how many dead models there are truly. So
So the funny, it's actually not simultaneous.
is it really?
Yeah, because that's how you pull yourself into cover. It's one at a time.
Yeah, but wound allocation is supposed to. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Doesn't matter.
Anyways,
It's not going to matter to us.
Okay, here we go. Next one. Down to 1. Kills a guy.
Kills a guy. So far, so good.
Yep.
He needs to make a double 6 on one of these dice for him to save a dude, basically.
Yeah. Kills a
So
guy.
kills a guy.
I'm down to 1.
So he needs a double 6
The
on one of
flail.
these. Oh, you need a double 6 on one of these. No!
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay. And then, so that guy's taking no damage
I
yet.
still have 2 more though. My math's
Yeah.
not wrong, is it?
There
Did I
should have
one
been
too
4
many?
wounds on each model. There was enough to do 4 wounds
Oh,
on each
okay.
model. So you should only have 1 more in your hand.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So
I
one
need to make
should-
1 6. Or is
No,
he
he
good.
should live with 1 wound left
Okay.
if you fail both of these.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless there was a wounded model. But no, you healed it. So it was
Correct.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy has 1 wound left.
Does damage
nuts.
carry over?
It does not. Oh, the flail
The flail damage
does
carries
carry
over.
So then,
Carry
yeah, you
over.
do lose him.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right. In a
man.
normal weapon, it wouldn't carry over, but it did in
Yeah.
this one.
Candyland.
We did! Candyland! We're here!
It's the same
This
guy.
is... Oh, man.
He's back for more.
Brian, you know what that means, though.
I gotta do it! Ready?
So good.
I never thought it would happen.
That was nuts. I mean, you know it can. That's the thing.
The flails are monstrous.
They're such a problem. They're legends.
They're not reasonable.
No. This is so. You talk about my hopes and my fears for the new book. This is my fear: is that
They don't nerf this?
they
Or they do
is
nerf
that
it?
they do because they should.
They should.
It's so dumb.
It's not.
Again, I don't know anything, but I expect it to go. away, so we'll see.
I don't think it's something that should stay.
No, it's craziness.
Way too good. Oh my god. All right,
that's it.
So now I get to activate my flamer. 'Cause you didn't charge him. You piled into him.
Well, yeah. Even if
So-
I did charge you, though, you wouldn't because you didn't charge.
I thought if you charge me, I activate. No, I don't. You're right. Okay.
Yep.
Well, geez. Do we have any morale?
scary.
I lost 2 Terminators, so I can't fail.
Wait, leadership 8? No, because you're not the sergeant.
Oh.
On a 6.
No way my flail dies
On
on a
6.
6. I should pay 2 to keep my
On
life.
6.
Okay. He is heroic. After that, he is heroic.
Wow, that was nuts. Okay, that's it for leadership, I think, right?
I would say so.
Yeah. So, kidding me, I didn't even kill anything.
No?
No, I did. I got
No,
this.
you got the squad, which is
Yeah,
actually big.
sounds
Because
good.
you,
I needed to get you off one of the points.
oh, but I still hold more.
Because
Because that unit died over there.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So it actually didn't matter.
Yeah.
But it would have if you killed me there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right, so that's the end of the turn.
So
Let's calculate some oaths.
oh gosh, I'm just totally messing up. I did not engage either. There wasn't really any.
There wasn't an opportunity to engage.
No. Yeah,
Your army's
that's fine.
slow.
Yep.
So, okay, so you get 2 points for being in the middle.
Yep. I
You
didn't
did
fall back.
You did fall back, right here.
Oh no.
And no vehicles or monsters killed
Correct.
yet.
So 2 more for oath.
So 2 for oath,
Yep.
and that's
I
it.
think that's it. Yeah.
All right.
Well, let's do this thing.
So listen, I had a huge mistake there.
Yeah.
But the Flamer living.
Yeah.
And the Terminator living, and then wiping a squad, it's a huge swing,
It is.
right?
It's a big deal.
Yeah. It's basically we both had the same turn.
Yeah.
It's like I had a charge I shouldn't have done and it just didn't work.
Right.
And then you had a charge that just totally was
God.
better for me than it was for you.
That was nuts.
That was nuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. This is turn 4?
Yeah.
It's adding up.
Wow,
Or is this
it's
my
going
turn
fast.
3? Because
No,
you
this
went
is-
first.
I went first. So the bottom of 3.
So this is bottom
Great.
Bottom 3.
I got that right.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did.
You can tell us when we're wrong. It does happen from time to time.
Never.
Thank you, IDC. What's your favorite Warhound Titan, and why is it the Chaos Warhound? Also, Bobby
The Chaos
G
Warhound is the
equals Alfarius?
No, you hold your tongue.
You shut your mouth, sir.
Hold your tongue. Yeah, it's definitely the Chaos Warhound, by the way. In case you guys don't know, it's the Chaos Warhound.
I'm starting to really want one, which is dangerous.
Well, what we have actually is a really bad. I think it was a botched recast, and it's like just completely trashed foam, but it's kind of like you can definitely see the shape of it. And so I've had it in my closet forever. It was either going to be like a Nurgle one, or it was going to be like awesome terrain. But my dad got it on eBay and gave it to me, and I was like,
But instead, it just lives in the closet.
because it looks like literal trash right now.
I know. It's in the closet.
So it's really bad.
But
Anyways.
I miss, we used to literally travel in Control or Jeff Robinson's Warhound Titan around, and it would sit in the front seat and we'd sit in the back seat, and it was just such a cool thing to
Appropriate
have.
placement.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
right?
of course it sat in the front seat.
That was the scariest, was moving that thing when we moved to his new apartment, and I had it with me in the front seat. It's the most terrifying.
Didn't someone drop it?
No. What happened was when we got into the place, Shane had a tray of all of his knights, and the elevator at his new place is a murder, and so when he started going through the door, it just closed on him and just snapped the case or the tray. Basically, it was like one of those frontline cases, and it somehow still snapped it, and 2 knights fall, shatter, and you're like seeing the crevices where they could fall through, and Jeff's just like stayed completely calm. I was like, wow, I would have lost it. So yeah, that's what happened. It was terrifying. But the warlord was fine.
The Warlord did fine, so. Thank you, Jay DeVito. What's up, Titans? Finally got employed so I can start pumping money into your 40K. Into 40K, not in our 40K. What kind of into our 40K?
Clearly doing both.
Yeah.
My first army is going to be Chaos Marines unaligned. What are must-have units, and what would you change in the 9th Edition Codex?
Must-have units. We really like Obliterators. I know not everyone does, but we think that they're awesome. What are other? The Lord Discordants are okay. You could honestly just take one. For me, it's all about Terminators and Obliterators, and your support characters like Sorcerers and not Malefic Plague Casters. The Malefic Summoner. Nope. Anyways, the guy that gives the new guy from the Shadowspear guy. Because again, he buffs things like your Obliterators, gives them +1 invuln, re-rolling on their D3 traits and stuff like that. So that's what I think both of us really like as far as what's good right now, which is to say not much. But those things are pretty awesome. Berserkers too. We like Berserkers.
Yeah.
That's another one. I can't wait for an extra wound.
Do you get a CP this turn, Brian?
Yeah, start of every turn.
Yeah. Even though you tried to not make Morty, never mind. I think Bridger's trolling me. Please ignore me.
The worst. Doesn't he have work to do or something?
Right?
Where is this guy?
Thank you, Danny Janevisky. Hey, thank you for repping my boys in blue. Go Ultra. Can I ask why not Bobby G?
Great question, which I think we talked about a little bit, but Bobby G's great. He's totally awesome. I just wanted to, I'm a tools player, right? I want to have more tools to play with and have different like decisions and things like that. And then I also just really like Calgar. I liked him more before when it was a full bubble reroll with a lot of Gravis and things like that. That one was really, really cool. But I just like him too. So like we discussed, I actually did make 2 lists, and this one just had more things to sort of move with and play around with, which is actually paying a lot in a big way right now. Yeah. It's a good question.
Thank you, Good Clean Dumb. So hear me out. When the world is safer, TTT us versus TTT across the pond, Brian versus Lawrence, the game called Sinister Sixes Live would be epic.
It would be epic. Let's do it. I'm sold.
For sure.
Thank you, Kaija. This bat rep, Baby Shower Blue Chads versus Mike and the Dirty Boys.
So true.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, you ready? What you playing here? You don't want to tell me.
No, I'm going all in. I don't know. I got all kinds. The truth is, I got plans on plans.
You're emboldened by that small victory.
Small victory, yeah.
It's pretty big.
So in my movement phase, I'm going to do a couple things.
Oh, and real quick, did Mel top a turn? Brian gets 15 points. Hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. All right.
And I got 2 banners.
And 2 banners.
Yeah.
That's right.
I was supposed to put a banners with my Plague Surgeon there last turn, but I forgot to declare it, so whatever. I'll do it this turn.
Well, that would turn off his rerolls.
That's right, so it's fine. Yeah.
Because you suck at rolling them.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I get to bring back a Terminator.
Yeah.
For 2 CP.
It's real steep.
It's real steep. You get to bring back any model every turn for free.
I paid a warlord trade for that. I paid 1 CP. Okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to give a Blade of Wounds to that one dude. So I'm going to drop 2 CP for me, and I'm bringing back 1 Terminator. No one in particular.
And it's guaranteed
Sergeant.
on this one.
Yeah, it's guaranteed.
Okay, good.
Well, so is yours.
No, but yeah. So what I was thinking is there's the CSM one, which actually I think does the same thing. Anyways, Chaos Space Marines have a Nurgle strat to return 1 model. Ah, clever girl. So he's using this to get some more movement.
Exactly. Taking my full 2 inches actually. So that's great. And then I'm going to raise the banner with my Plague Surgeon in the middle there. So that's good. And it's time for Psychic. We're going to do our last Psychic ritual with the Demon Prince.
Are you?
Oh,
what is wrong with you?
So Mel, that is 15 points for Psychic Ritual.
That's awesome.
Which is big.
That's a big deal.
Jeez.
Did you have to get a 4 or just 4 or more? Because you rolled a 4 every time, it seemed like.
You said it was a 3, actually, which it might have been a 3, but
Yeah.
either way, it was a low roll. And if there was any denies, I would have been in huge trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Cool.
We're going to put blades onto my Terminator squad.
Heck yeah, you are.
Goes off.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we are.
I'm really scared.
And we're going to put, he only has Smite and -1. So Smite would hit who the
Apothecary?
Apothecary? He's just going to heal himself.
Correct.
So, -1 to hit, I guess. They're dead, but I'll do it. No, they're dead.
They're dead.
If I combined a Smite with my Flamer, I might get you.
How are you going to flame him?
Oh, I'm not closer to him, right?
No, yeah.
So then just let's -1 to hit. I talked about it too much.
You did.
So I'm not going to reroll it. I'll just take the D3.
Nice.
So I took 1 and
like
a 5
this.
up. No.
Which you can't reroll.
So he's got 3 wounds left? Or does this guy start with 5?
No, they're only 4.
They're only 4?
Yeah.
I think it was 5 and the rest were 4, but maybe I'm wrong.
I could be wrong.
We'll look it up later.
Yeah.
So now we're going to go with Mortarion.
Oh, dang. Lantern time.
Well, no, he's got Psychic.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Get out of here. So Mortarion is going to do the Plague Wind on you. So this is on that larger. Jeez. I take 2.
And you're going to fail both of these.
He fails them both? Okay. So I take 2 wounds for trying to do a spell that literally I rolled 0 6s on last time.
Yeah.
I'm going to smite you? Okay, fail. Oh, that's my first smite.
It is your first
Yes.
smite. It is.
2 mortal wounds.
Mortals. Cool. Yeah, not
It's
Apothecary.
this squad here, so no one important. So that's my casting. I should never cast again. You're going to take the Sergeant?
No.
Probably not, right?
I'm realizing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, because
That'll break coherence.
I got to keep my bubble, so yeah, I got to kill the Sergeant. Okay, carry on.
Okay, shooting time.
Yeah.
So yeah, the lantern, I suppose, will go into. No, let's start with.
You could also just grenade them.
Right. The grenades are cool, but I can see these guys, and the lantern is what, 3 damage or 2?
I think it's 3.
I think it's 3. So I have several 3 damage weapons, and so these 3 guys can go into them as well. Yeah. So let's start dealing with those aggressors. So we're going to put these 3 into the aggressors. Mm-hmm. Now, will I put everything into the aggressors? Because obviously you have this transhuman. I could split and make it not worth your while, sort of thing.
Yeah. Totally.
No, I don't care, because I'll be wounding on 3s. It'll go from 3s to 4s, and that's not the biggest deal.
It's true.
And it's 2 CP for you, so I'm fine.
The Flamer boy.
The Flamer can also see them.
Yeah. That's cool. I'll transhuman them.
Yeah.
You can go into the intercessors, but this is
so he's spending 2 CP.
1 CP.
No, they're
5-man.
They're 5.
You killed one.
Oh, I thought it was above a 3.
No,
but it's a 5.
It's so dumb.
What?
Yes. Do I get it back?
For 1 CP, it was worth doing. I thought it was 2, and
no,
I thought you'd.
No. It was never every turn I should have transhumaned. I just always did it in the wrong place.
The wrong place.
That's the thing.
So here we go. Multi-meltas. 1, 2,
Multi-meltas.
3, 4, 5, 6. I am in reroll 1 range. That was part of the clever tactic.
Clever plan.
Hitting on 3s. Oh, 2s.
Hey, man.
That's okay.
Sometimes that's the way it goes. 4s?
Just no 3s. I'll take 1s. There's 1 3. So listen, no save there.
Yeah.
So I'm not within melter range yet.
Correct.
But here's the first one.
3 up.
Good.
Oof. Well, probably. I mean, I gotta get super lucky. Okay, first one dead.
It was a good roll.
It was a great roll.
Jeez. How many CP?
3.
I got plenty. Here's a reroll. Come on. It's 2.
6s. Nope. All right. And then,
Such garbage.
I need 3 6s. So you killed 2 aggressives.
Okay. 3 missile launchers. Rolling once. 1 hit.
Wow.
1 wound.
Wow.
5 up.
5 up. Oh, come on. Wait. How many do I have?
You have 6.
Heck yeah, I'm rerolling it. 5 up. Nope. Do I get it back? No.
So, big numbers.
Oh,
okay, 4 is enough.
You could do it.
4 is enough.
I need 2 6s here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what, 3 are dead?
3 dead. That's big.
Now the Flamer's going to go in. I'm going to spend another one on the Foul Gush.
Will the Flamer go in?
Yeah, he could see all of them, couldn't he?
No.
I swear, when I moved him over, he could see all of them.
Because if I go here, it's like a really
He could
stupid
definitely see 4 of them.
What?
Yeah.
All right. I think you're crazy.
So 1 CP, Foul Gush. So I'm down 1. This is the strength. It's strength 7. 7.
7.
7.
And then this is the number of attacks. It's just 3.
Sounds great.
So this is forced to wound you.
Ugh.
2 wounds.
Oh, gosh. This is 6 ups first. Come on. That's brutal.
So 3 damage on each one.
6s.
So 1's dead. And the last
6s.
one. Oh, you got it. He's alive on 1 wound. That's big.
That's big.
Because 1 alive on 1 wound is 2 on full wounds.
Right.
Right?
Exactly. I mean, you'll kill him.
With what?
I don't know. Whatever you need.
I have nothing else that could shoot him, right? Is the lantern in range?
Nah.
Because the lantern is 18 or 24.
18.
So he is.
What? No, he's not.
I mean, you tell me. There's my 18.
He's still not in.
Really? Hold on. Let me just move these because we'll make it real clear. It's actually super close.
Yeah.
Don't touch the model, Brian. You get out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Mortarion's gonna kill this hated aggressor. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Right. We'll see it.
On a 2?
Rerolls
once?
Come on.
You suck, Mortarion. On a 4, though.
Yeah. You got this.
And it's not a plague weapon. Oh, and this is -3 or 4?
3.
Okay.
6.
He does it! What a madman.
I can't even. It's too stressful.
That was 2 6s in a row to keep this dude alive. That was great. Because it is actually a huge difference. Because you actually need those assets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
a little bit. That was really bad.
Yeah, it was really bad. So, and I'm just double checking. The lantern, it's not going to go over any other bases. Is that right?
Correct. Yeah.
Right. And it can't go over anyone in combat.
I don't know.
It's weird. We'll just say no. You tell us if it can, chat. But and I cannot use my grenades. Also, it's one or the other.
Right.
So I shot all my guns. As the term. Oh no, there's a Terminator there. You'll put just 4 shots into something. Maybe those.
It's gotta be the intercessors.
The intercessors.
Yeah.
Let's do it. 3 hits.
Cool.
3 hits and 1 wound.
Nice.
No AP.
3 up. Yeah, nailed it.
Good talk.
All right.
All right, it's charges.
Charges.
Okay. So we're gonna go with the easy.
Yeah.
Mortarion's gonna go into these intercessors.
Let's do it. Nice.
All right.
It's a healthy charge.
Charge. Not even he could.
Healthy.
Bloop.
Blap, 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 blap.
He'll go right there.
Cool deal.
And now the Terminators. The Terminator could go for that last boy.
Yeah, totally.
You'd get heroic intervention on unless he got a decent charge. So it's just outside of a 5, so it's a 5-inch charge to him. I could go into the Blade Guard also. So let's do the Blade Guard, and we'll do the Aggressor, okay?
Dokie.
And I don't know if there's any no scary Overwatch that I care about. Okay, so let's do it.
What about these guys?
I said scary.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Flamer, what are you gonna do with? Nah, that's fine. I'll take Flamer. Yeah, let's do it. So that's gonna be 2 CP Mel. Do I get one back? Whatcha? I do. So just 1 CP. So this is gonna be 10, 20 intercessor shots.
So he's using the Overwatch strat, and you're overwatching from the Aggressor into the Intercessors.
Yes. From the Aggressor, the Intercessors are gonna be shooting, and he can't see. I guess no one else could. I guess Calgar can do it too. So Calgar will also overwatch.
Great.
Yep. So 6.
Let's see this.
10.
This is such a great strat.
Ah, it's so good. So good. All right, so this is going to be on 6s, rerolling 1s from Calgar. Well, let's do this thing. 6s.
Okay. So 2 6s, but lots of
So
1s.
many 1s.
If you traded the 1s for 6s,
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was
there should be a strat to do that.
Unprecedented.
Trade your 1s for 6s.
That's right, yeah. Okay.
Wow. Nice
So 3
conversion.
more.
All right.
Cool, cool. And then I'm going to need 5s, rerolling 1s. Let's see it.
Jeez.
We're
What are you
level 1.
doing?
That's nuts.
Okay.
Wow, so 3 at -2.
But I put them into cover for a reason.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
So I have
So
1
3
ups going to 3 ups.
Got it.
And 5 up.
to kill the flail.
Oh, yeah, right.
'Cause he's already
And
wounded.
I'm not in Plague Surgeon Rain, or I am in Plague Surgeon Rain?
Well, he's
Sorry?
he's scrambling, so you get no auras.
Oh, okay.
Or
okay.
not, he's putting up the banner, so you get no auras.
Oh.
And you rolled a 3 anyways,
Okay,
so
okay,
don't worry
okay.
about it.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I just thought the wind was going on the other guy. I actually should just have command
I
pointed
thought
the
the
save.
same thing.
I should just have command pointed the save, but okay. Okay.
I had the same thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, you get no blade of wound.
Yeah.
But he's
That's what I
already
was thinking.
wounded.
That's why I should have just command pointed the save. I thought the saves were going on the other guy.
Right. Yeah. So you're like, I'll just res another guy next turn, and then I've got Calgar as well.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's too late now. I already rolled the dice. So.
Yeah. Okay. So Calgar, 6s. No rerolls on himself. You need 5. Reroll the 1. Come on. Can we
Does
get
it
both
reroll
of them?
ones?
Lieutenant.
Oh, not to characters.
Oh, okay. Then no.
Okay. So I did lose the flail.
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh.
Alrighty.
So do you think that you should, or yeah?
No, I would have re-rolled the save instead of trying to make the feel no pain.
Sure. If you want
But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll do it. So here's my charge.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
You need a 5.
I think I fail. Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, I would have automatically failed anyways because there's no way to touch both units.
That's right.
Right. So yeah. No matter what, I fail.
That's right. Jeez.
Okay.
Ugh.
So next we're gonna go with the Demon Prince into the Blade Guard and probably into the I guess unit of Inceptors right there.
Let's do it.
Doesn't need much. More than that though. More than that.
That's nuts.
Oh jeez, come on. It's all falling apart. Reroll.
Oh no. Brian.
Okay.
There you go. And it's a 7.
7.
I was like, is this really happening? So that's another CP Mel for Brian.
Yeah, CP
against Brian.
So I have probably like 1 or 2 left.
That would be your last CP.
Oh, really? I'm not counting well. Okay, good talk. My Flamer might as well charge because he's like, he'll die to just chip fire next turn.
Yeah.
Who could he take? He'll charge the Aggressor.
Oh, he's wildin'.
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice.
1 wound left on the Aggressor.
Can I see you? Can I see with the Aggressor?
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, I don't like sight.
You can just see him.
I have 6 plus D6, and then.
Can you Overwatch twice? Or he didn't.
He did not Overwatch.
He just Overwatched. Yeah, for the other guy.
I gotta try.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 1 CP on Overwatch?
Because I have 1 wound, and you have 4
have 1
attacks, but you could also get +1 to wound.
No, I'm saying I have 1 wound.
Yeah.
So,
well, I'm just thinking of how deadly you would be.
I'm not deadly at all, but it's a chance.
No, I can't take the chance. So that's another CP for me unless... Actually, I already...
Well, you already
refunded.
get one
I
back,
did,
yeah.
yeah. So here's the D6 extra shots. Oh, D6 extra shots. 3. Okay.
Okay.
So it's going to be 9 shots. 6s. Rerolling everything, though, because I still have Chapter Master.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. So 6s. Oh, gosh. So
Well, this is already great.
Yeah. I'm already a happy boy. 6s.
What?
What?
Oh, my
I
God.
love Calgar. And then you need 5s, rerolling 1s.
Oh, my God.
Come on.
You're a madman. What are you doing?
Oh, this game. 5s? 5s again?
Not even 1? Not even 1. Does he explode? Or that's the grenade dude?
No, the grenade dude explodes.
Yeah.
Oh my
what?
gosh. Our dice are super weird
That
today.
was... That's...
And it's all like...
That's the first time in 9th edition I've seen an army other than Tau do 2 Overwatches in one phase.
kind of jealous,
It's
aren't
kind of cool.
you? You're like, I respect that.
Man after my own heart.
We keep having these crazy back and forths of like giant rolls and then
Huge
one thing that
swings,
seems
yeah.
like it should be nothing.
I agree.
Just
all
nuts.
right. Well, you made it easy for me. I'm just going to fight with my my Demon Prince first.
Sounds good.
All right?
Yeah.
Are you going to transhuman again? He loves transhuman.
I love transhumaning. Gosh, that's a tough call because I potentially want to transhuman against Morty
Right.
because, you know.
I think they're all dead anyways, but it's a fine choice.
If you do...
Remember, he's my warlord, so he rerolls all his wounds with the plague weapons. Because he has Arch Contaminator.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm going to transhuman here with my Blade Guard. That's 1 more CP for me, Mo. Which takes me down to what?
2.
2? I don't like that.
Okay,
Is there like
so 8 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, wow. Does he have the relic?
No, he's just his talons.
Oh, talents. Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Right. I've been using the sword, so I'm like, less attacks.
But the sword can get +3 against infantry.
Yeah.
Which
I like the sword a lot.
would actually be really good.
And it's a plague weapon.
I actually just forgot about the
Sword?
I forgot about the sword.
Yeah.
When I was making this. So here I am hitting on 2s,
You got
but
it.
we really just want all 6s.
All 6s.
All right.
7 6s. Oh, nice.
Oh,
3 6s?
4 6s.
What?
Okay.
That's
all right.
nutty.
That's all right. They all hit. So I only
Wow.
I'm up 3 attacks over what I started.
That's crazy.
Death of False Emperor is really good.
It's really good. 4s?
4s, yeah. Rerolling nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It was not good.
Not good. Not good.
4 out of 12 or something. It was not good.
Jeez. So this is -2. So 2 ups goes to 4 ups.
Oh, that was really bad too.
That's so bad.
Yeah,
So they have 3
that would be
wounds.
just 2 dead.
That'd be 2 dead. And if I save 1, oh man, that's rough. That's rough stuff.
Rough.
You know.
Very rough.
Command points. Who needs them? I also realized we're absolutely not going back, but I should have been bannering for all the aggressors that died to build a shoot when they die.
jeez.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the point of having a banner.
Wow, that's painful.
I actually thought I would get 2 on the math though. To be honest.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
actually
probably not
thought I
wrong.
would. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let them die.
All right.
Yeah.
You pulling yourself out of combat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
think so.
Because you can do that, and I can't pile into you.
I have 2 command points. I'm
Yes.
still.
You're still deciding whether you want a
Fine.
50-50 chance to keep one alive?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep them alive.
Oh, 4
Put
up!
the Emperor up! Yes!
All right.
All right.
So 1 CP down.
So I will pull this way then.
So you have 1 on 1 wound. Which one's the wounded one?
Good question. I actually don't know which one's the sergeant. Do you know?
Yeah, the one with the stripe on his, or the white head.
The whitehead? There's no whitehead one.
Oh, okay. Well then.
This was in the Indominus, so it was before they had sergeants.
Oh, I thought I painted one as a sergeant, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess not. So your choice.
Sounds good. My choice.
Sergeant is whichever one you like.
Oh yeah. It's this guy, the unwounded guy, obviously.
The one that down there.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right.
It's whatever you think.
No, that's good. That two surviving is actually really big.
It is a big jump.
I thought I would get 2 pretty
Yeah.
much even through a reroll.
Right.
So that's big.
I feel
All
like-
right.
No interrupting for me. You can't.
Oh, that's good. So Mortarion,
Oh dang. So they're all super dead.
they're in bad shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Know what I mean?
So what is it? 21 attacks?
Yeah.
Because it's just
You do
it's
the
just
sweep.
7 times 3, right? So 21.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oof.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And I'm just going to do my host of plagues on your character.
Yep. Nice. Well, you
Great.
can do it's everyone.
And, yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm doing it on the squad.
Okay.
So nothing.
Attack.
All right.
So this is hitting on 2s, reeling 1s, 6s explode. For another 3.
Yeah, because why?
This is another one that
Yeah, I know.
I worry is going to go away.
Okay, so I missed one, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6s. So that's 15 extra attacks.
Yep.
3, 6, 9,
Yeah.
12, 15. Yeah, I know.
Wow, that's perfect.
It's really not reasonable, is it?
No, it's so not.
All right.
Nice.
So I ended with 14 more attacks, 14 more hits than I had attacks.
You need help here.
And these are 2s to wound.
Yep. Rerolling 1s.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Nice.
Good talk. There you go. All of them.
Good job. Good job. It's gonna be
Oh,
a shame when they live. How bummed are you gonna be?
pretty bummed, actually. So just 5 up saves.
5 ups, yeah, you know. All right. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4, 5 dead, 6 dead. That's the squad.
7 dead more.
There's no more.
All right. So that is the squad.
There they go.
And
The banner removed.
it's something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, and again, guys, the reason I decided to transhuman here rather than there is Brian's right. He has full rerolls to wound, so it's the best way to get around transhuman, right? We've seen Harlequins, same principle here. And now it's time for Charlie Slaplin.
can he do it?
Yes, he can.
He's down 1 attack, which
Yeah. I know.
which is something.
Not great. So this is 4 attacks on. No, I'm outside of banner range. I'm like so close. I misplaced the banner. 3s.
No 2s. Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Chaplain hits on 2s.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
sad. So
And
I need
5s?
5s. Come on. No.
Slaplin dropped the ball.
He's not really meant for big things.
All right.
Can
so
you kill him
the funny
back,
thing
though?
is, now I'm down to winning you on 2s because I lower your toughness by 1, toxic presence,
Ooh,
and I'm
nice.
strength 8.
I like it.
So it's
I like
actually
it.
pretty good.
But you are degraded. Doesn't that takes your strength down?
Oh, I thought it's just my
No.
attacks, but you're right. It probably
It sucks
is my-
because that also affects the flamer.
the flamer. Yeah.
So I think you're still on.
So I'm still at the
3s,
same.
yeah.
That sucks. I'll just double check, but
Yeah,
I'm
no worries,
pretty
you're good.
sure you're right. What is it? It's the Foated Blowtron. Where is it? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Foated.
Voted.
Here you are.
Blowtron.
And on his profile, he goes down to strength 5. So it's only strength plus. The mower is +2, I think. +2, so
Oh,
strength
it's a
7.
+2, yeah.
Yeah, it's a +2.
7.
7s? Okay. So
on 3s.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8 attacks.
Yep.
All right, we ready?
Yeah. No. Yeah. On
All right.
4s?
4s for rolling 1s? Like, I could get you.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Okay, so just above odds this time. This is my time. And 3s to wound, rolling 1s.
Wow. Who are you?
Yes.
Who are you? Okay, this is 4
4
ups.
ups. And you only need to fail 3 of them. So, real bad you have to be. 1, 2.
Oh.
He's got 1 wound left.
Yes. That's how he rolls. All right. Cool.
So, your fight back with the Blade Guard now. You do have 2 of them left.
I don't even remember their stats. You remember their stats?
I'm pretty sure there are 3 attacks each.
So 4 attacks?
4 for the Sergeant.
No, 4
and,
when I get charged, right?
I
Because
don't know. You're gonna have to look it up. I
even
don't know.
aggressors are base 4.
No, aggressors are 3 attacks. They're 2 attacks base, 3 for 2 weapons, basically. And
Is that how it works?
yeah, it's because they have 2 power fists, they get an extra attack.
Mhm.
But all the other Gravis don't get the extra attack.
Right.
But these guys are veterans, so that's
Yeah.
why I think they get the extra attack.
Yeah, they are base 3, so they
So
go 4.
so then 5 with
5
the
with the
Sergeant.
sergeant. Let's do this thing.
All right.
On 3s, no rerolls. Don't need them.
Okay, and then 5s to wound. Strength 5.
Strength 5. So bad.
None?
No.
I was really, I was
Yeah.
actually hoping you wounded me
Yeah.
because I'd killed that last Blade Guard with the
That's right, the
separating
mortal wounds,
the
yeah.
separating plate.
Yeah.
So I was like
I don't
really,
know.
I was like really hoping you actually wounded me.
Je ne sais pas.
Okay.
That's
Well,
weird.
are we done?
I think we're done here.
Okay. So at the end of my turn,
Yep.
I haven't assassinated yet,
No.
but they're getting dangerously open,
Oh yeah,
right?
for sure.
The screen is
Yeah.
the screen is going away. You do have morale. You did lose a bunch from that squad. You lost 4.
I would, but they're immune next to the Banner of McCrag.
Banner of McCrag.
Ha!
That's actually good.
Yeah, it's great. It's really good.
So I guess what it is it's your turn 4.
Let's do this thing.
Ultramarines turn 4.
Ultramarines. So that was, you mean to go first? That's end of round. So
Sure.
Mel, I'm going to get 2 points for Oath of Moment.
That's true.
And didn't kill any characters.
Did you fall back this round?
No, did not fall back.
So 3 points.
So 3 points for oath at the moment.
3 points for oath.
Start of my turn, I'm going to get just 1 banner.
Just one. I took another banner down.
That's right.
Which is
Good
big.
deal. And that'll be a command point for me, sir, lady, ma'am. Oh, God.
Professor.
Oh,
The
God.
correct title is Professor. Thank you.
Professor. Doctor. All right, cool.
All right.
Let me pull this
Let's
dead
take
boy.
some more questions.
Let's do it.
I'm ready for it.
Just a second, adding that CP.
What an insane game this has been.
And do you hold anything?
He holds something.
I actually just told 1, so
So
it's
5
5
points.
No, I'm falling behind.
Yeah. He needs, this turn 4 is his turn to make a move, in the sense that if he doesn't blunt my attack, then he'll be in big trouble. And he doesn't, like, it's not that he has a bunch of obvious stuff to do it. He does have tools.
Yeah.
But they're not necessarily all in the best position.
That's right. Oh, to be fair, I have to do my infiltrator attacks, which, like you said, I don't really want to, but I have to.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 15 against you.
That's
I'm
true.
going to still take a question, though.
Great.
Let me just, yeah, I'm going to double check this relic. But go on, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Carlos Lamis, for BA. Can you take both a chief apothecary and a sanguinary priest?
Yes.
Yes, but only 1 can be chief apothecary, right?
You can only upgrade 1.
Yeah, just like you can have 2 apothecaries, only 1 can be chief.
Yeah.
When you
But
get 5s,
it's a really strong ability.
don't worry.
So 2
it's fine.
wounds?
No, just 1. And your 5s.
No, there was another 5.
Oh, okay,
You
sounds
picked
good.
up 1. So 2 up saves, and if I pass them, you take mortal wounds. Ah.
Disgusting.
Revolting, actually.
Revolting.
So
that's
I
right.
still take
You
1,
still
and then
fail
you
it.
take 1.
Sounds good to me.
Come on.
Sounds
2
good.
up, 4 ups.
I don't even know.
We changed the past, and in such a sad
I
way.
know. Like I said, I thought I was going to be sadder. I did not want to do those attacks.
No, I know. But that's, you know what, that's, you thought it was going to be bad, and it ended up being, like, it was fine.
Right.
If you wanted it to be good, that's when it would have been bad.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, let's take a question.
Great. Thank you, Jaeger. Good day, guys. As an Iron Hands player, I could really use some ideas to deal with Blood Angels the Blood Angel beating. I'm getting
That's
at
true.
tournaments at the moment.
Yeah, Iron Hands don't have anything amazing against Blood Angels. I would actually even feel pretty oppressed. Similarly, are they falling back?
You're gonna fall back.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a tough place to be. What do you do as Iron Hands against Blood Angels? Jeez. You can't really play it too hard of a shooting game against them.
Yeah.
And you could try to fight them. You could use Justiciars, right? Justiciars and like the Whirlwind Fight Last ability and things like that.
Yeah.
Those would all be pretty clutch. And if you mastered making them fight last, you can try and strike their troops before they strike yours. You would have to have some heavy hitting combat units yourself, like Bladeguard. But Bladeguard with their 2 wounds and good AP can actually get through. They could get through Sanguinary Guard as long as you had the fight first. So that would be my instinct, is something like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Great. Thank you, Jordan Lovell. Hey, Titans, working on 5 Keepers Demons.
Nice. Yes, epic.
Do you think I should run 30x3 Demonettes or 3x1 Fiends, or 10x3 Demonettes and 5x3 Fiends?
Yeah, the last thing sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah.
5x3 fiends.
Yeah.
I think the fiends need like 4s. You need.
Well, they don't do anything in combat.
Yeah, but,
really.
but they have to survive.
They have to survive.
Which is why 3 is like a little iffy.
So 4 is your magic number.
I like 4. Some people like 5, but I think 4 you can survive enough.
I think 4 is good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Go to 4 Fiends per unit.
That's right.
Thank you, Wild Westy. What are your predictions for a Templar supplement and new character models? Thanks for the content. This is by far my fave Warhammer channel.
Thank you. I really hope they do something with Templars. I want an excuse to build a Templar
They're
army.
so cool.
Because, you know, I don't own enough Space Marine chapters.
Yeah.
And I especially don't own enough that are wearing cloth. You know what I mean?
True.
That's what I actually need. So I don't know, though, as far as predictions. I really do hope they do something for them. But maybe it'll be like a campaign book or like a White Dwarf or something. But I honestly don't know anything about it.
No, I feel ya. What's the toughness on these boys?
7.
7.
And remember, 5 up, 5 up.
5 up, 5 up.
They're really tough boys. And if you remember, they actually fight.
Yeah, what's their fighting profile again?
Like D3 damage, and their Moss have a bit of AP. And then they have little flamers as well, just as a heads up.
Little flamers?
Yep.
I don't like that.
Yep. Little flamers.
Another question while you
Let's
think?
do it. Yeah.
Thank you, Dustin Leslie. Speaking of Calgar, is it still worth it to bring his retinue of Victrix, Honor Guard, or is the 70 points too much? Also, Brian, please explain bagged milk. Oh, this was a thing in chat at the beginning. It went off.
Yeah.
So the Victrix are still solid. I have some on the painting table. I'll get to them. We've been working on some other projects, so I've been putting some painting on hold, but I'll get to the Victrix. And yeah, they're still good. They're basically Blade Guard veterans, but they have a character blocking rule.
Yeah.
And what's good about it is they block characters even if they're down to just one model, which can be really crucial. So I'm really into it. Now, as far as the important topic here, which is bagged milk.
That's right.
Bagged milk is to my knowledge, the predominant way that Canadians buy milk. They come in little baggy satchels. Like if you've ever had, I don't know what the closest thing, have you ever had like one of those Capri Suns in a way? It's like even more bag-like than that. Basically what you do is you get a little plastic container. It's like a water pitcher.
Okay.
You put the bag into it. Okay, and it holds the bag firm.
Yeah.
And then you get a little cutter, and actually there's special little slicers made just for bagged milk that you get in the grocery stores. And then you slice, it's basically just scissors, but it's not, it's like a little cutter, whatever. It's made just for bagged milk, and families have them. They have little magnets, you stick them to your fridge. And you cut your bagged milk, and that's how you pour your milk out of the bag. And as I understand, there's some decent economics involved with the bagged milk. Like I think it's like cheaper to produce or something, or there's like less, I don't know, less waste or something. But I always thought that was the way everyone had milk. In the US, they do it mostly in cartons or jugs.
Because we're not monsters.
Well, you know, debatable. Anyways, it's, as an outside observer now, like now looking in, it does seem strange.
Yeah, that's abomination.
No, it's great though. Bagged milk. So bagged milk though is prone to disastrous pouring. So if you didn't put the bag far enough in the container, and you go to pour, the bag might slouch and then just like pour everywhere. So I'd say you're more accident prone, the bag of milk. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh.
But also more interesting, you know, keep you on your toes a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
that's definitely true.
I will throw another one into the milk world. Remember long life milk in Zambia? How we had milk that it was just warm and it stayed long and it just never expired. That took a lot to get used to. But I think it'd be easier than bag milk.
Yeah, for real.
Great. Another question while Adrian is...
Sorry, 1 second. I was waiting on Brian's profile for these guys.
Oh, you want their fighting profile?
Yeah. So
they have the Gnashing Maw, which is strength 6 -2 1 damage, and it's a plague weapon. And they have 3 attacks each. So that's what's up.
1 damage?
Yeah, 1 damage.
Okay. Because Ultramarines have this amazing strat.
Fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yup, exactly. So the only question is where.
It's a good ability. Yep.
It's quite good.
They do, as I said, they do have a little flamer, which is the Bile Spurt. And the Bile Spurt is strength 6 -1 1 damage, plague weapon. And it's only D3 shots, though.
Gotcha.
All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Great. Thank you, Jeff Opperhauser. Been a long time. Keep being awesome, you lot, and keep making entertaining bat reps and educational videos. Go
Thanks.
Smurfs. That's about it. Nothing else or questions for you lot. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks
I
so
actually
much.
don't know who to cheer for in this particular matchup.
Yeah.
Because we both love both these factions so much. I do have a special place in my heart for the Ultramarines. They're just so epic, but the Deathguard are so cool.
Yeah.
And so I'm cheering for both these factions. So this is just a win for me no matter what happens.
I totally agree.
It's all great.
100%. What am I going to do? Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're in a
This
tough
guy
spot.
has 10 minutes left?
14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
Done 4. This is tough.
Yeah, Mortarion is like, at this point, you have to just let him do what he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And which is not a nice place to be, but it's where you are.
No, it's not nice at all.
The Demon Prince, you kind of also have to let him do what he wants.
Kind of.
But you could choose to do more about him.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm stuck right now. Anyways, now you can keep going, Mel.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Hansel Kong. UM versus DG, my 2 favorite armies.
Yeah.
Christmas came early for me.
Yeah.
Which one do you think is better for Ultramarine Eradicators? 3 MRs or 2 MR and 1 MM or 3 HMR? Thanks, guys.
I like so Ultramarines are one of the ones that can take the multi-melta because they don't suffer the move and shoot penalty during the tactical doctrine. And so actually the multi-meltas are pretty interesting with them So I would probably tech more into the multi-meltas than I would with other factions. And the multi-meltas are super points effective. So take the multi-meltas as much as you can. And, you know, the heavy, because they're going to be dead by turn 3. By the time they're out of tactical, hopefully your opponent is hoping they're dead. If not, you've already done so much work with them. So yeah, take the heavy weapons. Go for it. We're not doing it in this one, just because these are the ones that came in the box and they didn't have multi-meltas. But we should buy some new ones for the Ultramarines. Yeah, we don't want to go out and buy more Eradicators because they're so broken.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's fair. No, they're pretty nuts.
And the only reason they're not wrecking this game is because they're dead. And they're dead really because we got to trade, and I got to trade for them, which is nice.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pay 1 CP for these guys to fall back into charge.
Very nice.
So I can tag into these gents. Because does Brian have any CP?
I'm editing. Brian has 4 CP and you have 2 CP. So
I do not have 4.
What?
That should not be plus.
Just kidding. Just kidding. You're on turn 4. I read too quickly. You have 0 CP.
I have 0, and you should have
2.
1 or 2.
You have 2.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see if I get this back on a 5. You scared me there. So now I'm down to 1. Cool. Awesome.
Is it? Remind me. This is one CP to fall back to in charge.
It's 2 if you're a successor.
It's 2 if you're a successor.
It's so good. I didn't even know until very recently that they had this.
Yeah.
It's quite good. Okay, so we're gonna see what we can do. Let's. Oh, over here.
I see the plan.
You see the plan?
What are you thinking about the chaplain? He's not going to win that fight now.
No, he's not at all.
So staying in there is like only for honor.
Yeah.
But not for and you're not ahead enough in this game to play for honor.
No,
you know what I mean?
Of course not.
Do we have a technical issue?
I think we have a technical issue.
Yeah.
What's it say?
Go to the top down.
Top down.
Okay, and then just a second, guys.
Sorry about that. Did I finally break it?
Oh man, I don't. If I press the wrong button here, it'll create an entirely new stream.
What?
So it says we have a duplicate stream key. Did one of these buttons get touched?
I didn't touch it. I think I hit the side button on the mouse by accident, and I'm not quite sure.
Like one of these?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what that would have done.
Yeah.
But
and then this started.
So what does it say? Duplicate stream key. Change dashboard. Select a new stream key below to go live here, or switch to Deathguard. Yeah, switch to that. Hey everyone, I think we're back. We had a weird technical problem. There was a button that got pushed, and it changed the stream to a new stream. So hopefully it's back up. Let us know in chat if you're seeing us back again. There'll be a small delay there. Adrian's still doing his move phase. He's trying to claw this one back.
Trying to claw back.
This back.
Yeah, that's it though.
Are we back? Is it
yes,
good?
we're back.
Good?
Everything's fine.
Oh
I died a little bit inside.
Yeah, I've killed everything. It's fine.
It's all good.
So I healed and resident aggressor there.
So we've got 2 aggressors back to full. There was one of them only on 1.
That's right.
And I went for broke trying to get that last wound, and it just cost me.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't roll for my litanies. I'm honestly just going to do plus...
At this point, he can only put them on himself.
Yeah, well, I can give bubbles. So I'll reroll all hits. Yes,
that's a good one.
That's a native one. And then on himself, I'll give... I'm not shooting or anything.
Is he even allowed to put these ones on him? Is it only infantry?
They're all for everyone.
Oh, so you can put them on tanks
core
and
and character.
Oh, core and character.
Core and character.
Okay.
So +1 to wound, I guess, in shooting.
All right.
Cool. All right.
And where did he go?
He's back here behind the blade guard. You can still target him, but it might get a bit tougher.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. All right, let's do this thing. So we've got shooting.
And the blade guard fell back as well. And are they outside of 3?
They're outside of 3. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, should be.
Yeah.
They're 6, so they're fine. All right, cool.
Great.
So let's go ahead and do this. Let's start with, oh man, the aggressors here are going to go into Demon Prince.
Yeah.
And I could pay CP to put them into tactical for the phase.
All that would give you is AP.
Which is, you have a 2-up.
That's true. Now that we say that out loud, that actually sounds okay.
It's pretty significant.
Yeah. That's true. And I don't know that there's a better place to spend it. So
yeah, I'm going to spend it. So
okay.
See if I get it back. Nope.
So 1 CP down.
And we're going to put these.
That is your last CP.
Yeah. That's
so the game of CP is over
for
until next turn.
That's right. So 5 shots additionally. 4, 5. And then we've got
12 more.
12 more.
So this is all into the Demon Prince. The Demon Prince is actually going to tank this, but he's trying to work it down.
Yep.
And this is the best thing he can shoot at.
Exactly. So this is going to be on 3s, rerolling everything from the Chapter Master.
Chapter Master gave it to the squad. Yeah.
Every time. Looks good. And then 5s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Ugh.
No, looks good.
It was fine.
No, that was good. It was totally odds.
The 1s are nice. Ocha! One more.
It's fine. Totally odds.
Yeah, so minus 2.
Minus 1.
Minus 1.
There's no AP base.
Oh, yeah.
So 3-up save.
Wow.
Okay.
But then 4-ups.
4-up revoltingly resilient.
Yeah.
Money.
Disgusting.
He just takes it. His fleshy body just doesn't care.
Oh my goodness.
It turns into armor for him.
Yeah. Exactly. So we've got a bunch of shots here.
Yep. I actually thought you might go for this earlier in the game.
Yeah.
But there was so much in your face you couldn't afford to.
It was too much. 2, 4, 6, 7. So 14 shots because they get rapid fire because they're Ultramarines.
They're not because they're not in tactical anymore. So they're in the assault doctrine now.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
So I should have put it on these guys.
If you want to, that's fine. It obviously, it didn't really affect anything over here.
Do you mind?
No, I don't mind at all, my man.
Thank you.
So we're putting that squad into tactical as he's double shooting here.
I need 14 to have any chance because if I don't kill all of them, I kill nothing.
That's correct because they're fearless and they're so far away from you.
Yeah, yeah.
So
this is gonna be.
My instinct is that you'd have to get really hot to kill it.
Yeah. No, totally.
So you're rerolling 1s here.
You got it. Boom, boom.
Quite a few 2s.
Yeah. Rerolling these.
That's
Looks good.
3s to wound.
3s to wound. Rerolling 1s.
That's good.
That's great.
So I just have
5-ups.
I just have my 5-ups. So funny thing is, so I was gonna put them in cover.
Right.
But your whole army has 1 AP that could reach me anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
So it just wouldn't even matter. So it's like I'm not even gonna bother. So here I am, just 5-ups, and I need a handful. So that's enough.
That's enough.
2, 4, 6, 8. I have 2 left on the point.
Sounds good.
Because they are mindless, so this is what's great about them still.
Yeah. That's great.
They make a really good backfield unit.
Yeah.
But they can't take 2 turns of that. They can only take 1 turn of that. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Precisely. So you've got a surgeon there. They all advance there. We've got Calgar, which has his 24.
It's Ultramar. Let's see it.
I know. There's not much we can do with it. He's going to go into the back guy, the Psyker.
And the Psyker actually wounded itself, so
it's got 3 wounds
it's
left?
got 3 wounds
you're
left.
going to check that, yeah.
We'll check it up, but...
So on 2s, looks good. And then on 5s, we're on 1s. Just 1. So
yeah, that's it. And so here he is, AP 1. So I go from a 2-up to a 3-up. Jeez.
2 damage.
Oh, it's 2. Nice. Gee, okay. So 1 wound left.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we've got these boys. Nope. I've got 1 guy in range. He does have 2 shots because they're not rapid fire. They're just 2 shots, right? And infiltrators?
No, they're rapid fire.
They're actually rapid fire?
They're rapid fire 24.
Okay. So that doesn't do anything. We're going to put
You could try to kill that 1 wound Psyker.
into here. Yeah, for sure. And then we'll put these 2 into here. Why not?
Okay.
So...
And they shoot at -1, or with this strat, they don't take any minus.
Yep, exactly.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Exactly. So we've got 6 shots
6 shots,
here.
yep.
On 3s.
Looking good.
Yeah, and 4s.
And
5s.
was there any 6s to hit? Because they auto wound.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay, no AP there.
Yeah.
So just 2 ups. I can do it.
Yeah.
No, come on.
You got this, though.
1 5-up or he dies. Yes! Disgustingly resilient.
Come on.
So we're seeing, obviously, the new army wouldn't have any of that.
Yeah.
That would have just died.
Absolutely.
So,
Krakenade.
Krakenade, yep.
Good.
Hit.
That's
not a wound.
Strength 6? Aren't you T6?
T7.
Those are T7?
Yeah.
Little boys?
They're dreadnoughts.
Yeah. 1 and you need 5. No. All right, cool. So that's that. That's that. Yeah, that's it. I can't claw back from this. Let's do charges.
Charges.
So we're gonna go ahead and do these boys first into here.
Do you want? And I have 0 CP.
So. 0, yeah.
Bring it. Oh, he makes it.
So bad.
What a crazy game.
Oh my god. I can hardly even pile in.
That's true.
Bloop, blurp. Nice. Nailed it.
It's fine. And who's charging over here?
Everything.
Yeah,
so,
that's what I thought.
So let's see. First thing is because the characters need to get back behind things.
That's correct.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
the intercessor should always go first.
Yeah. So intercessors don't want to try for the plague surgeon.
For the plague caster.
Look like there's a plague surgeon in front of them.
Yeah, but you would definitely choose him first, right? Go for the shorter charge before you went for the
Which is
long.
the plague surgeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just said, should I try for the Plague Surgeon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a Terminator right here.
Oh, I couldn't even see him.
Which I think, honestly, is the only thing I should charge. Because it's like a 6 to the other guy. So just the Terminator. Oh,
You're that's not the way my mind would have thought. I would have went all the way for the caster. It's
so
like it's got
far.
1 wound left. I
Yeah.
would have done it anytime.
No.
Okay.
So we're just going here. I actually need to triangle out a little bit.
Because you've got an objective back there you're trying to hold?
Yeah, I'm holding it with this one too. Next, let's go ahead and do Lieutenant.
Yeah.
To the Terminator.
I think the Terminator is Calgar gonna
Calgar.
fist him?
Terminator.
Oh, Calgar!
Man.
What a beast!
What a beast. And then we're gonna go ahead and do aggressors in as
Yeah.
well.
I've never seen more trouble than this.
Oh my god.
It was like, hey, that guy with that flail, he really upset us.
That's right. Banner. In.
They're really all just trying to go and get the flail.
That's right.
They just want to.
That's
There was a
right.
flail. This guy's dragging it along.
All right, and I think that's it, honestly.
Okay.
Let's do some combats.
Yeah. So the Terminator's dead. Unless you really want to roll Calgar.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
so,
good.
So the Terminator's dead.
Yep.
And do you have anyone else? There's no other. Oh, you have the fight here. That's it.
Yeah, and I have a million pylons.
Tons
to
of
do here.
pylons. Yeah.
So, and I have to go this way-ish. So I'll just kind of tuck these characters in, essentially. Like so. Like so. Aggressors past that point. Looks good. Looks good. Intercessors, that's fine.
And I have points for killing characters, so he's just closing the ranks around them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, what was I? Oh, right here?
Yeah, you got 2 boys.
Oh, dang. 6 attacks on 3s. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Very good.
Oh.
And then 5s?
Not so much.
All right. 1 save.
3
Minus
up.
1. Ah.
4 up, that's right.
All right.
All right, time to fight you back with those gnashing maws.
Yeah.
3,
Let's do it.
6, 9 attacks.
Mm.
And I'm out of my reroll 1 range, unfortunately.
Right.
I don't know if I pile in, I'm still probably out.
I guess I'll do my pylons, but you're good.
It's whatever. It's just out. 3, 6, 9 attacks on 4s.
Wow.
So bad. 2 hits.
Oh my gosh.
3 story.
The dice on this.
Plague weapon.
1
wound.
Minus
1.
4 up. Ah, you killed the guy.
D3.
Oh,
Now
you
I killed the
definitely
guy.
killed him. This was your wound, my wound? I don't know.
That's your wound
guy's dead.
on your 1 blade card.
Oh, okay. I thought, yeah. Don't worry. Anyways, that's
Oh,
that.
one of those took a wound from. One of them did take a wound.
So he's super dead.
Yeah. All right. So that's the end.
That is that.
Okay.
So I will engage on 3 fronts. So that'll be 2 points for me, Mel. And yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, and well, you're within the center. Oh, but it's still my my turn.
Your turn. You get your
Okay.
Let's do
So
it.
start of my turn, I get hold 1, hold 2.
Hold 3.
Oh, hold 3, and you're holding 3 as well.
Yep.
So we hold the same. So I get 10 points for the primary.
Yeah.
I get 2 banners because you took my banner down right there.
Yes.
So mean. And let's go.
Cool deal. Let's take it away. Any more questions, Mel?
Yes, lots of questions. Let me get back to it. Thank you, Celerum. What is better on Seraphim, 2 sets of Inferno Pistos or 2 sets on Hand Flamers?
I like the. I am not a big fan of the flamers. I like Inferno pistols or just bolt pistols, honestly. And so yeah, I would go there. And honestly, you only need to do like 2 or maybe 3 Inferno pistols, and then the rest kind of just soak up wounds. Yeah.
Forgot he has only 5 wounds left, so he has
Awesome. Thank
way less
you,
movement.
SSMCS. If you make dice for us Titans to buy, can you replace the ones with glasses for Adrian and a beard sweater for Brian?
That'd be amazing. I love it.
That'd be great.
These pesky 2 guys.
They did it.
They did it. They did what they need to do.
That's right.
Thank you, Jay Brunstetter. Any hints on what is the Thousand Sons army you're building for the channel?
Ooh.
Oh, bunch of Terminators. So we've got lots and lots of rubrics. First, I'll say, like starting at around 30 rubrics, I think, is what we've got.
That's right.
At least 10 Terminators to start.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing a large full squad of Zangors.
Yep.
And we haven't bought them yet, but we're going to get some Enlightened as well.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of Sorcerers, Armon. We already have Magnus. And Demon Prince. And we were going to do a bunch of Forge World stuff, which then we decided to back out of.
Right.
But now that you can have it again, we're going to probably
it.
get some of those Thousand Suns Contemptor Dreadnoughts.
Yeah, so cool. So stylish.
And yeah, we'll have to see if we get anything else. But that's, I think what I named is all the stuff. Oh, we have some transports as well.
Oh yeah, a couple rhinos.
Two rhinos.
We got some cool kits for them.
Absolutely.
Great.
Yeah.
So we can take one more and then I'll do my psychic phase.
Sounds
Perfect. Thank you, Kron's Rook. Do you think you'll try out James Workshop's Lord of Rings game on YouTube?
Ooh.
Listen, I really want you all to want that.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about the Lord of the Rings. I've always loved that game, and I'm looking for an excuse, but it's got a very small following at this point. Like, it was very popular at one point, but it's got a small following these days. But I would really love to do some of the like main battles, like recreate them like with proper terrain, like doing, you know, Osgiliath or, you know, Helm's Deep or anything, even, you know, Weathertop. I'd love to do all of those.
That'd be so fun.
And so, you know, if you all want it, we'll put up votes for specialist games.
Yeah.
Right now, our next specialist game is Necromunda.
Yeah.
We're going to be playing that probably in January sometime.
Yeah.
And then after that, we'll put another vote up for another specialist game.
Yeah.
And if that's the one you want to see, vote for it. We own the models for some of it.
We do, actually. I need to unbury my Urkai army.
Yeah. I actually recently bought a bunch of new stuff.
That's right.
Because I'm super excited about it. And the new rulebook that came out is super cool. So I'm hoping to play it.
Weren't those some of your first minis, Adrian? You
Yeah.
have them from like way back in the
Way
day?
on
That's
back.
right.
That was, I remember this was the first time they did the custom fellowships, and that was a really, really fun summer of doing that, fighting the Balrog with, you know, your motley assortment of characters and heroes.
It's
so
great.
Fun.
So fantastic.
Yeah.
It's time for Psychic.
It's time for Psychic!
So,
oh gosh.
Oh, these two characters I didn't even move.
Ah.
You know what? We ain't scared.
Do your worst.
We're gonna fight. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the Malignant Playcaster.
Yep.
And we're going to smite you.
Sounds good.
And what we're gonna do is roll a super smite.
Yeah.
Then do extra damage on top of that. Let's see it.
Oh,
Super smite!
Oh my god.
Now this is gonna be a 6 plus an additional D3.
Oh, it's gonna be 7, of course.
So it's a 5 plus D3.
Wait, why is it D3?
Because I'm within. Oh, it's just an additional
it's 1. It's 1.
So it's a full 6.
Yeah. Jeez.
So it's a full 6.
That's crazy. So 6 ups. This is on the Intercessor squad. Could not save him.
So 3 die.
3 dead.
I told you it'd happen.
Oh my gosh. You did.
I'm back in form.
You did. Wow.
So for my next trick.
Well, that's just not good at all.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna put blades.
Yep.
On himself. It goes off and it rolls a 7, so it's another mortal wound on you.
Wow. All right.
Yes. He's angry.
He is.
The Playcaster's great.
He's so good. So sorry, how many? I lost 3.
You lost 3, and now you have to roll 1 more field note.
Okay, I want to keep this guy and lose this guy and make a 6. Make
Oh,
a
he
6.
just hits me.
I did.
It's a 4.
Not a 6?
Not a 6.
No? You sure?
All right. It's time with my Demon Prince in the back. He gets to cast a proper psychic power for the first time, and it's just going to be a plain old smite. So we're going to smite. I don't know who we're closest to. You can tell me. There's a smite.
Aggressors?
And aggressors, okay.
Yep.
So the aggressors take a mighty 3.
Oh, come on.
Can I kill one? Yeah,
Of course.
one's dead.
Of course.
It's big.
Does he shoot? First time remember this game?
No, it's a 2, of
I'm
course.
just going to assume I failed all my rolls. So.
Yeah, that's right. That'll cheer you up.
That is for
Got
sure.
it. So next what we're going to do is we're going to smite again from Mortarion into the Blade Guard.
Yep.
It's one of the best ways to kill them. That's a fail. And I won't burn my singular CP on it. So he will put -1 to cast, hit on himself, he fails, whatever. He's been awful with Psychic, hasn't he?
So rough.
It's fine. Okay, it's time to shoot. We're gonna lantern the 1 wound chaplain.
You can try.
And it'll also hit the Blade Guard.
Oh, no.
So 2 to hit. Okay.
Okay.
It's 2 to wound.
No, 3.
I'm within 7, so your toughness goes down 1.
Yeah, it's still like...
Strength 8 against D4.
Is it strength 8? Okay.
Yeah. So
Cool.
there it is. -2.
4 up.
Oh.
He's
So
dead.
he dies.
Yep.
And now I have to roll to wound on the Blade Guard.
You got it.
There's a Blade Guard
Nice. 4 up. Yep.
Oh, it's all falling
We're
apart.
just dropping it now.
wound. You're just trying to speed this up.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
apparently. Jeez.
That was a crazy
Close
lantern,
one. That was nuts.
right?
Oh my god.
These are the kinds of things you dream of. The super smite plus the extra wound.
Right?
It's all coming together. All right, man. Here's what's what. We're going to shoot in combat here.
Yep.
So let's do the 6 multi-meltas. 1, 2,
Well, let's do it.
3,
I
4,
have no command points, correct?
5, 6.
No command points.
And I have 1.
Yes, I gave you 1.
No.
Hooray! So I'm hitting here on force,
Yeah.
and I think I'm just out of reroll range. Let's just say I am. All right, and
great.
I'm messing you up on 2s. Okay, so this is going to auto go through because I'm getting the +2 damage.
Yeah, it's a good pull.
There's a whole squad dead.
Oh,
These things have been great, haven't
so
they?
good. They're so good.
Multi-meltas are no joke now.
Yeah.
They're only 100 points apiece too, and they're fairly durable.
I like them a lot. I think
Now they're
great.
no eradicators.
No.
Eradicators are 100 points for a whole squad.
Yeah.
But they're way more durable, and they're like legit durable.
Yeah. No, they're
Right?
they're super tough.
They're super good. Okay, I did all my shooting. So
Yep.
it's charges.
Charges.
So that lone blade guard, I
Yeah.
guess Mortarion will charge him.
Oh, will he?
Yeah.
We'll see about
That's
that.
that's a sad. This is a sad day to be a blade guard over there.
Yeah, no kidding.
The demon prince will charge the aggressor and the, I guess the apothecary.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
I've had enough of this apothecary and his nonsense.
Yeah.
And the flesh mower, does he have even a 12 to anything? I guess just the
blade guard.
Okay, blade guard.
Oh,
He fails. All right.
Cool deal.
These two, we're
Yeah.
going to charge the intercessors.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
So the first one, that's the psyker. Second one, that's the other guy.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right. Bloop
Mm-hmm.
and bloop.
Mm-hmm. Outside of 3?
I don't know, to be honest.
Oh.
I don't know. It looks like this guy can't get within 1
Mhm.
without being within 3.
Okay.
So it comes down to whether your base actually fits through the hole. That's the thing to check.
Nope.
It's fighting time.
It's fine time.
So no
Let's do it.
interrupts.
No.
So Demon Prince.
Yep.
He has
8 attacks?
8 attacks, and I'm gonna put. So how many? I'm gonna put a mighty 3
Yeah.
into the aggressor.
Okay.
I'm gonna live dangerously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I like it.
I'm gonna put the rest because apothecary I want to die. I'm just going to Candyland here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
That's not
6s on my.
Candyland.
It's when it all turns into 6s.
Then it'll be Candyland.
Rerolling?
Huh? Oh.
Nothing. So
Okay.
it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
3s.
Because I'm only strength 7.
Oh!
It's not a plague weapon.
What? He's not even gonna die.
Because he has 5 wounds.
Yeah. 5 ups.
And he has feel no pains.
Yep. So it takes 2.
Two.
It takes 1, which does 2. So he's down to 3.
So okay, aggressor.
Oh no. Oh.
It's something.
It's a
Reroll.
reroll, and then Death's the False Emperor. Okay. There you go. There you go.
3's round.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
6s. You just need to make 2 of these.
No, 5 ups.
Oh.
-2.
Right.
5s. Okay.
Okay.
And then I
Now
need
hold
to
on.
make
You
2
only need to
6s.
make 2 6s.
That's all.
That's
no
it.
problem. Whatcha! Oh, crazy.
You've done it a couple
I
times.
know.
I love that.
When the hour is darkest.
Okay.
man. That's when I'm at my best.
I love that.
All right. So he is down to 1.
So the malignant plaguecaster's go next. 4 attacks.
This guy could be.
He has blades on him, if you remember.
He does have.
So hitting on 3s, I'm just gonna get all 6s.
Yeah.
Let's
No
do
problem.
it.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
don't reroll the 1s.
No.
But I am strength 4,
Uh-huh.
so I would normally be wounding on 4s. I'm down to 3s.
He doesn't have a staff?
Oh yeah, the staff.
I think he does.
The corrupted staff is strength 6, so down to 2s.
Yep. There you go.
And it isn't a plague weapon, or it is, but it doesn't matter, I think. But so there it is, just -1. No mortal wounds on you.
Sounds good. It's -1, you said?
-1.
4s.
Okay, 2d3.
Let's do it.
One guy took 1, but he's got 1 wound
so
left.
6 up.
Oh,
he takes
apothecary
it.
for the win.
1
for the 1?
They telling me there's a chance.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Whatcha! Oh,
Well, you're an animal.
What is happening? Oh my gosh.
The apothecary is the real leader here. We know it.
He's the
He's like, hey,
civilian.
you, no dying.
I'm just saying.
He's like throwing needles into the guy's neck from like 20 feet away. You know what I mean? His like little thing is like a gun now, and he just shoots
He's
them.
just like filled with like adrenaline needles
Yeah.
in their back. They're like, God, Jesus, Jeff, what are you doing?
All of Space Marines have just become pure drug addicts at
Yeah.
this point.
Oh, for
They're just
sure.
taking
For sure.
pure stim injectors.
Yeah.
So Mortarion, kill that last blade guard.
How lucky can I be?
3, 6,
Oh,
9,
no.
12, 15, 18, 19,
You know,
20.
Chad's yelling at you to do a burst right now, probably. So see if you can kill him with the mortal.
Yes.
4 up. Yep. 5 up. So you've done 2.
Am I within 7 of anyone else?
Probably. Yeah.
Who cares?
We'll do it in a second.
Hitting on 2s, and I have a few 6s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 6s.
So there you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Great.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty silly,
Let me
actually.
assist you with your
This
bucket.
is unreasonable, Mortarion. So I was winning you on 2s.
Just 2s, yeah.
Rerolling
Rerolling.
1s.
Of course.
Because, you wouldn't want to miss even a single one. This is almost 130%.
That was crazy. Yes, I'm picking these dice up. Yes, I'm rolling them. Don't ask me.
4-up saves.
4-ups. No problem.
You got this.
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
It is.
By the light of the Emperor! Oh, he's dead.
He's super dead.
Oh.
His grandchildren are dead.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Pile towards the wall.
Now you're going to get it.
All right.
We're going to do the aggressor.
Fight with my little surgeon after. You do your thing.
Sounds good. +1 attack from the Banner McCrag. So
yeah,
5
you do.
attacks. Let's
Finally,
do this.
the Banner McCrag gets to McCrag it.
And he gives +1 to hit for the blade guard only. No, what's his
He gives a +1 to hit for blade guard, and then if you upgraded him, he can pick a unit and it gets +1 to hit in combat.
Oh, okay, but when do I have to pick him?
I don't care. Now, your power fist gets +1.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So hitting on.
You would have put it on the power fist anyways.
Yeah, that's true. On 3s, rerolling everything.
There you go.
Good talk.
3s to win. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just hoping to kill you with mortal wounds.
I know.
So 5 ups.
Yeah.
And everyone I pass a mortal wound.
So good.
And you have how many wounds?
1.
Oh, again. 2, 4, 6, 8 damage.
Yeah, jeez.
This is really bad, actually.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's actually sucks too, kind of. 4 ups.
Wow, the worst.
2, 4, 6. He has 1 wound left.
Oh, you know he's gonna kill him.
The apothecary.
The apothecary.
Oh my god. The Primaris apothecary. What a beast. What crazy swings. Imagine something like this was happening earlier in the game.
Yeah.
It would be such a devastating blow.
It's completely nutty. Oh my gosh. All right. Whatever. He's got 4 attacks up to 5, I believe.
Yeah, because he's Primaris.
Yep. So 4 attacks up to 5. Banner of McCrag.
Oh, it's so good.
Hitting on 3s.
And this works on characters as well, the Banner of McCrag?
Oh,
yeah, because it's old school, so it probably
does.
does.
It is old school, you're right. So 3s. Rerolling 1s from Calgar.
No, he's a character, so he doesn't get the rerolls.
From Calgar?
Or Calgar gives rerolls to characters?
Yeah, that's the chapter
Sorry,
master
you're
thing,
right.
like you were saying.
Yeah.
And then need 5s. Rerolling 1s.
Yeah.
Oh! And these are -1 rend.
Okay, but he doesn't reroll 1s to it. That's fine. So -1 rend. So I have 3 ups.
You have 3s.
So I still took 1, which is all I have left.
That's crazy.
So you take 2
I
mortals.
take 2. Do I save him?
You take only 1.
He's down to 2.
So
you need a 4
I need a
up.
4 up or I die. Oh!
What?
This is unbelievable.
This is so silly.
The apothecary.
This is game.
The chief apothecary.
Oh my god.
Goes down in history. This
Unbelievable.
just wrecked this dude. That was a separating plate, revoltingly resilient dude. He's like the kind of guy that I'm like, I'll charge him into a knight because the knight can't hurt him.
Yeah, exactly.
And the chief apothecary is just like stimulant.
He just had a heart attack.
That's right.
It was too much caffeine
just
for him.
exploded his heart.
Oh my gosh. All right, we'll do these intercessors.
Just before you do those, I didn't do my plague surgeon.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
And the plague surgeon has a bale sword, which is not a power sword. I think so. I don't know if it got upgraded.
No.
So
stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty silly. So 4 attacks. Are we ready?
Yep.
Get some death falls. No, 2 hits, and it's wounding you on 4s. There it is. -2,
nice.
-3 though.
-3.
It's a power sword.
It's a power sword. Yeah. Okay, and then it's 1 damage.
Yeah. And you have that one dude who's tanked everything.
I have a wounded guy.
Okay, finally he dies.
And then the other guy takes a wound.
The apothecary was too busy killing a demon prince.
Okay.
Yeah. He can't.
That's right.
You know, he's like, guys, you could do a little bit. All right, now you're fighting.
Well, now I'm out of combat. So.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, I charged you. No, you charged me.
No, I charged you.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm out of rat.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Are you your leadership for the intercessors? I think.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think you lost enough. You have +1 leadership, remember?
That's true. Okay. Well, I am out of coherency, so I'm just gonna kill this one guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Take me down to 5 guys. 5 guys. And we're good.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just lost by the 5 guys.
Oh my gosh. So where does that? What's going on?
I think you lose.
These are the champions of
But
the
listen,
Imperium.
if Calgar one-shotted Mortarion, you could weirdly claw it back. I don't know. What's the score? I actually need to know
I
the
think
score.
I've definitely lost. But...
No matter what, yeah. So it's the end of the round. You don't get you get 1 for not falling back, or you did fall back. Yeah, you fell back over here.
I did fall back.
So you did kill a monster or character. So he gets 1 point for oath.
Oath moment. Yep.
Right. And I ended up getting 1 for character killing. Right. For assassinate.
Well, that's
or 3. I got 3 for assassinate. 1 character.
Yep.
And so what's the score after all that?
That makes it 44 to 64 Deathguard.
Yeah.
And at the start of your turn, you'd get 5 primary. Or no, you have an obsec there.
Yeah.
So you'd get 10 primary.
I get 10.
So listen, it's you'd be up to 54 to my 64. Like it's still too much of a gap to come back from. I think, but it's in this weird close place.
Yes. No. 100%. Yeah. It's a weird thing. Well, let's go real quick.
Let's do it.
Let's
so
just
this
see what
is
happens.
turn 5.
Turn 5, top of 5. So I get a command point.
He gets 1 banner point as well.
1 banner point.
And 10 primary. So hold 1, hold 2.
Yep. So that'll put me up to 54. And then 55, right? Yeah. Do I just fight him? That's probably not a good idea, but it's definitely a cool idea.
Fight Mortarion?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. So
you have an aggressor. You have Calgar, and most importantly, you have a chief apothecary.
No. All right, let's do this.
And you can bring back another aggressor. I just cannot kill these aggressors.
That's so dumb. So dumb.
That aggressor lived. And the apothecary lived. And the apothecary can heal himself up to full.
Yeah.
And the aggressor up to full. And res another aggressor.
It's so crazy.
It's really, really, really strong.
It's so crazy.
You want to take a question while he moves his remaining 2 models?
Yeah, just one. Thank you, Bridger.
What's up, Bridger?
This donation goes to the any % run of Battle Sisters. Really excited to see Brian go out of bounds in VR.
Yeah, Bridger and I both are huge VR fans, and I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into it. I've had I love the Oculus Quest. I actually have pretty much every commercial VR headset ever sold, but the Oculus Quest is the one I really like. I haven't been able to play it the whole last year because it's at the office.
Oh, right.
And I'm not allowed to go to the office. Then there was just this one day where I was like, I went home, and then the next day they're like, you could never come back. And I have 5 game consoles there, and 6 VR headsets at the office.
Oh my god.
And I have 40 games that I didn't get, so I just couldn't use any of them.
That's horrible.
And it's all just stuck at the office.
Yeah.
So I was considering buying the new Oculus Quest 2, but I was like, I didn't get enough money out of the last one because I just never used it for the off value. But I should get it just to try this Battle Sisters game.
Yeah, for sure.
I was sitting here feeling bad. We got locked out of the offices, and I had succulents, and they've just been there since March.
Or what's left of them.
They're super dead, and I really hope there's not a cup of coffee there.
Oh god.
Because we had no warning.
All right, that's me. So I'm gonna give the aggressors chapter master rerolls.
Yeah, you are.
I have no litanies.
So you're gonna shoot Mortarion with the aggressors?
Yes, I am.
Yes,
I am. I'm gonna heal up here and heal the apothecary. Heal
Everyone's
the aggressors.
healed, basically, except the one aggressor that's wounded, or the one intercessor who's wounded.
That one guy.
You can't heal 3 times, only 2.
He's got to start somewhere.
And the crazy thing is, you heal 2 times for flat 3.
It's so stupid.
What are they thinking?
So dumb. All right, so let's do this. I've got just 2 intercessors that can see onto your boys here.
Yeah. So what I did is I pushed them backwards
Smart.
to try to use the obscuring.
Yep.
So you need 2 shots, 2 kills.
That's right.
And you do not rapid fire this time.
That's right. That's picking up 4 dice.
You could spend your last CP on it.
I could. We're gonna do Calgar first because he's only within range of 1.
Oh, okay.
So, oh gosh, what else?
Well, Calgar could easily do it.
He only gets 2 shots as well.
But he hits on 2s, 2 damage. You're fine.
I need. Oh, it's 3s. Okay.
Yeah, they're toast.
Okay. Yeah.
So the
I was
first
thinking
one.
you were higher toughness.
Now I just need 2 5s.
Yeah. Watch this.
So
That's actually big.
Calgar did it. What a boss.
Calgar.
That's great.
I like it. I like it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put the aggressor boys into Morty. So here we go. This is gonna be 2d6 shots.
All right.
8 shots.
That's
right,
nice.
We're cooking.
8 plus 12. So you got your 20 shots.
8. Yep. And then this is 1 aggressor. This
and
is
I didn't get my -1 to hit off. I rolled a 3 or something on my cast.
Right. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. So this is on 3s.
Yep.
Rerolling everything. Oops.
Yep.
Let's
Let's see it.
Solid.
Okay, and then this is
5.
5s. Should be 6s with the new day sheet, which should be good.
Rerolling 1s. Oh.
Oh.
All right. There's the 1s. There's another 1 in there. All right.
Oh, nice.
That was cool.
That was a good conversion.
4, 6, 8, 9. Okay.
Ooh, 9. Okay, so 9 3-up saves.
Yeah.
I think I'll lose a couple. So there's 3, and then
5
5 ups.
Touch it there.
Oh, I lose a single.
Such a mean man.
Down to 13.
Oh,
It's not me, it's Mortarion.
So mean.
Mortarion's not a nice guy.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, next we're going to go ahead and do these. Intercept. No, we'll do the Absolver round right here.
Yeah, you will.
To Morty. Butcha!
Hits.
I need a 5.
No.
Rerolling 1? Oh, no,
No, his character. Put that Neo-Volkite.
Neo-Volkite.
I think it's 2 shots.
Is it 2 shot?
Yeah.
Really?
And you hit on 3s.
Okay, good talk. And then we've got the intercessors. We're going to go ahead and put them all into Morty. Let's do this thing. So that's going to be, they're all rapid fire. So 4, 8. Beep, beep. Let's do it. 3s, rerolling 1s. Very nice. On 5s.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take it.
3 wounds?
The 1s.
Oh, 4
4
wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And 4 ups.
4 ups.
Oh, come on.
And a 5.
Come on,
you.
don't do it, don't do it.
All right, down to 12.
All right, I'll take it.
He's in range to be killed.
Yeah.
So
for
charges?
Sure. Charges. Let's do this thing. So we've got Calgar coming in.
All right.
Aggressors.
And the aggressors?
Coming in.
I know you taking the Primaris lieutenant in as well?
No.
Oh, come on.
I'm not trying to actually throw the points.
Oh, where's he? Oh, because I get points for killing characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I forgot.
I love it. All right, let's do this thing, shall we? Do your wub explosions. Oh yeah, we are going to charge into your characters though.
Good luck.
So lieutenant in, good. Banner in, good.
Okay, so do I do mortals to the aggressors on a 4-up? Actually, I'm wounded, so I don't even think it's on a 4-up anymore.
No, it's not. It's
and then on to Calgar.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No.
D3 on Calgar.
Oh wow.
Big 3.
Really scary. Of course. 6s. Yeah.
Yes, and he can't half that damage.
No, he cannot half that damage.
So cool. He's down from like 7 wounds to 4.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ooh.
He is Calgar 8 down to 5.
Down to 5. Okay.
All right.
He deserves 8.
He's a champ. So we're gonna start.
He
with him.
deserves to be a demon prince.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got 6 attacks, 7 on the charge, 8 from the Banner of McCrag.
I love this.
Let's do this thing. So this is on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Actually, yes, he is rerolling 1s for himself.
Yeah, and these gauntlets have no minus to hit, right? They're like super mastercrafted.
Correct.
Which is
yes,
great.
but they're still only D3 damage.
Yeah. Wait, they didn't fact them to be 2?
Oh no, they did. You're right.
Did they?
Right. Yeah.
I have no idea, honestly.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
yeah, it's on the FAQ.
Okay. So 3s.
Not rerolling 1s.
Right.
So great. Nice.
Okay, and 4 ups. This is where you need me to go.
It is.
Because 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I wouldn't die yet. Oh.
Ryan, you're killing me.
He tanked it.
Oh, and then 2 5-ups. You're going to get at least 1. No?
No. Okay, so he's down to 10.
All right, we'll take the aggressors next because you have no interrupts, right?
I only have 1 CP, I think.
Yes.
So I can't interrupt.
So they've got 3 attacks normally, 4 with the banner, 5 for the leader.
All right.
Sorry. 3 attacks, 4 on the charge. It's an extra one with the banner.
That's right.
So here we go. This is hitting on 4s, re-rolling. Oh, that was a hit.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Amazing.
Is that 100% hits?
It was. Now 3s,
On
rolling
4s,
1s.
it's pretty. Oh, you're rerolling everything too. But so 3s. It was really good.
That was awesome.
It was actually amazing.
I shall take it.
It's enough to kill me if I don't do what I did last time. 4 ups! It was bad.
That was really bad.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So listen, if I make none of these, he dies.
Oh, okay. I'll take
Okay.
the odds. I won't take those odds.
Either way, he's going to be real hurt.
Yeah, that's true.
Nami.
Yep. Oh, you
1,
monster.
2, 3, 4.
Yep.
So he has 4 wounds left.
Wow.
So that is just his bottom bracket.
Woof. I will take it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, man.
All right. But listen, Calgar.
Calgar.
Calgar has 5 wounds left.
Yep.
I have only 4 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 because you charged me. So
Yep.
it goes up to 15.
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And the funny thing is, my attacks are the perfect thing to kill you because
Right.
I'm 1 damage and you're supposed to be like halving damage.
Yep, exactly.
Are you going to transhuman?
Do I transhuman? I do. Do I get it back? No.
So he spent his last CP, and here, transhuman, that's good. Because I love him just like tanking.
I need to try for it.
Okay, so here we are,
Yep.
hitting on 2s.
You got it.
But we really want 6s. Got a weird cock dice there. All right, let's re-roll the 1s. Got at least 2, which is a start. So we missed 1, but then we got 3 6s. So, okay. So 2 more than we attack with, which always feels bad.
Did you get enough dice back? You only rolled 3 more?
Yeah.
Should be 9 more, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Because each one counts. Yeah.
Yep.
And reroll those.
Yep.
Great.
Nice.
So I got 7 more than I
Craziness.
started with. So here I am hitting on winning on 4s, rerolling everything. Because Arch Contaminator.
It's so good.
Okay. And so got about half.
Yep.
And
about half of that.
I cocked that one, so I don't know what that one was. I did that one too. Okay, there you go.
Sounds good.
So great roll.
Oh, 4-ups. He's dead.
He's dead. No, maybe. What do you got? Okay.
Wow.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now he has 5 wounds left, and you have 6 up Gilno Pain.
Yeah. I need 2 6s.
So you need only 2 6s for him to live. Calgar!
Come on, Calgar!
Calgar!
No!
No! He crumples under Mortarion's silence.
No, he was just a boy. All right. Oh, I got some combats over here.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll do the banner into
My 1 wound malignant
your 1 wound
playcaster.
guy.
He's gonna tank
So
it.
he's 6 with his
With a standard and McCraig?
yeah.
Yep. Hits on 2s because he gives all Blade Guard and he's a Blade Guard.
He's Blade Guard. Thank you. And then needing 5s.
No. Needing you have a sword, right?
No, the banner guy doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's weird, but he doesn't. Okay, that's still great.
So
So those are all -1 for Assault Doctrine.
Oh,
come on!
1, and I have 1
win.
wound and a 5 up to keep him alive.
Got this.
This guy's tanked it. Yes!
Exhausting.
And he has blades on.
So good.
I'm gonna fight you back.
Hold on,
you got more?
I have more. I have the actual blade guy.
Oh, okay.
So he is the same, and we're gonna go ahead and put. God, I hate that guy so much.
The malignant playcaster.
We're gonna go 3 and 3.
So into the plague surgeon and playcaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 into the casters. Is that?
This dude has 6 attacks.
And
This
he
is
is
amazing.
Blade Guard, so he's also hitting on 2s. Yeah. Well, he's base 4, it's +1 on the charge, and then 1 for the banner. Okay, so 3 power swords.
Onto who's this onto?
This is on the caster guy.
So I just need 6s.
6s, no problem.
Ooh, okay.
So 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yep. Oh.
Thank you.
We'll get there.
So I just need 4 5-ups.
I've seen worse.
Oh, it was a good roll.
It was so
But he
good.
goes down.
So good.
The playcaster finally goes down.
Oh my gosh. Plague Surgeon. Okay.
Blade Guards are so good.
They're great. 4s.
Okay.
All right.
So 2 6-ups.
Okay.
Okay, 4 damage.
damage.
And this guy only has 4 wounds, so he makes 2. So he has 2 wounds left.
You're good. You're good. All right. Sorry. What's next?
Oh,
now you can hit me back. That's right.
Yeah, 4 attacks from my Plague Surgeon into your Blade Guard. So 2 hits. No wounds. And that's where we're gonna.
Sounds
we're
good.
gonna end that.
Yeah.
So this makes it end of your turn.
Yep.
So any points to get there? No.
No.
No engaged. No nothing. So I got 3 points for killing another character.
Yep.
And then at the start of my turn, I get 10 for the primary.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm on 1 and 2.
Yep.
And you are on
2.
1 and 2.
Yep.
So just 10 points for primary. And then let's do it.
Sounds good.
So Mortarion's still engaged.
Yeah.
So he can't get any more characters. But that doesn't mean the Flesh Mower can't.
I know.
Yes, Flesh Mower.
Cool deal.
And Plague Surgeon will stay in combat because he ain't screwed. And these guys can't shoot or do anything to anyone.
They're out.
They're out.
They're out.
They can't raise any banners. They can't do anything.
Yeah.
So Mortarion will try and smite himself out of this sticky situation, but you have what, 6 wounds there?
6 wounds.
So not even remotely possible. But I will do anyways.
Yeah.
Smite!
I'll do
He gets it.
it.
1. He sucks.
6 up.
He sucks at psychic.
He's so bad.
He's so bad.
He hates them.
Yeah.
He hates himself.
And with his last power, he'll give himself the -1. It doesn't matter. He'll do Plague Wind.
Plague Wind. Oh, really? You can't even see them.
On the 2 in front of me.
Sure.
It succeeds. And 2, 1 mortal wound.
Oh, nice. 6 up. Nice. That goes off on a 5?
Yeah, everything's on a 5.
Pretty good.
Okay, man. It's time to charge.
Let's do it.
Charge just the apothecary and the aggressors.
You can shoot your pistol in combat.
Oh, sure. Okay. I can't shoot it out of combat though, right?
Correct.
So so shoot the pistol at you. It hits.
Yep.
It wounds.
Yep.
6 up to save. And flat 3 damage. All right, so 1 goes down.
There you go. Carry on.
All right. So,
I've been told to take away 5 because you maxed out your primary. Just letting you know.
So I did. And we'll just do my little charge there. Bloop.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna try to kill this apothecary.
Sounds good.
He's back to full wounds, right?
Yeah, he is. You can kill him though.
I actually don't know how many attacks this thing has left. So we're doing our flesh
true.
mower. And
Flesh mower.
flesh mower. Folded blow drone. So in its 5 wound profile, it has 5 attacks. Wait, that was strength 5. So it has 2 attacks, plus the 6 is 8, plus the 1 on the charge is 9. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right.
Wait, I thought you don't get it.
Don't get what?
Anger charge.
No, we do get anger
We
charge.
do, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But we don't get that to the false
That's
center.
what it was. Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
So hitting on 4s,
Yep.
rerolling 1s.
Let's do it.
Okay, nothing special, but like maybe enough.
Okay.
Okay. Wounding on 2, or not 2. Yes,
Threes.
yes 2s, because you're T3.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll do the explosion mortal wounds in a second. So, oh, come on. Oh, this is a plague weapon. Okay. I was like, oh, what am I doing? Okay. So he might actually die this time.
Yeah, I think
5
so.
up saves.
I got it. I got this.
Oh my god. Okay, so 6 damage.
6 damage. I need 2. No.
Yes.
He finally
My
dies.
god, please.
I like it. And then I attack Mortarion first.
You do, and Mortarion only has, so I'll do my mortal wounds on you. Let's see if it hits you. No. So Mortarion only has 4 wounds left, and I did charge you, so you actually get the extra attack.
That's right.
Yeah.
So it's 4 base, 5 for
the
charge, and then another one for the banner.
So all into Mortarion.
Let's do this. We still get the reroll.
You still get Chapter Master, even though he's dead,
gone.
right?
Yep. He's never dead. He's just gone. Oh,
almost. Oh no, you still get the +1 to hit because the banner gave him +1 to hit.
The banner gave him +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. And
so
then
100% hits.
3s, rerolling 1s.
3s.
Oh, come on, Adrian.
Okay, reroll the 1. Oh, you're gonna get him. I love this. All right, 4s to save.
Yep.
Okay, 2, 4, 6 damage I've taken, and I only have 4 left.
I'm not saying anything.
All right.
It's too stressful. No!
Yes! 1 wound.
This one. No. This one. No.
Oh,
this one.
Mortarion!
Yeah.
He can't die. He saves again. He only takes 2 wounds.
Does he blow up?
No, he's alive.
Oh, he does live?
He has 4 wounds.
I thought you said he had... Oh, God.
He has 4 wounds and he only took 2.
Oh, that sucks.
I made ridiculous saves there.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Yep.
Out of 6, I saved 4.
Shocking.
And then he kills the aggressor.
Yeah, sounds good.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
You got combat here.
Sure.
I guess I'll kill you. It matters because I'll get my Oath of Moment.
Great.
So I'll kill you, and then I'll pile this way, I guess? I don't know. Maybe not. Anyways, it's fine.
Good talk.
Good talk.
So at the end of the game, he'll get an additional point. I killed an additional character, so that's 3 more points.
And yeah.
And
and I get 2 points for my Oath of Moment that turn. I didn't fall back. I killed character or monster.
What was the character you killed?
The Demon Prince.
Oh, right. Yes, and you killed one this turn as well, because you would have killed this guy?
Yep.
Right? So, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you want to, what's the score come out to in the end, Mel?
This would be a victory to the Deathguard with 57 to Ultramarines and 75 to Deathguard.
Brutal game.
7.
That was so fun. Oh my god.
That was a cool game. Such
wild.
insane swings.
Yeah.
Swings in like crazy luck, but also swings in like a couple bad decisions, or like decisions that just went so wrong.
Yeah.
And one really bad one by me early, and then right the next turn, it was almost like the same bad decision back at me, and it took like I had lost that flank, and then I had it back again, which bought me enough time to sweep around and come back at you, which was huge. Not to mention the fights just went none of the way we expected.
It was so crazy.
It was a crazy match.
Oh my gosh.
We both were really cagey around the terrain, which meant like a lot of our main things, we tried to keep them really safe, which when you can have Mortarion all the way till the end of the game, it's a big deal.
It is a big deal.
Obviously, I didn't put him right into the center of your army. I made him like around the fringes.
Well, that's a smart way to play it, especially when you see, like, I had a lot of firepower, but a lot of it is short range. And so you can play around that. Throwing him in early would be a mistake. And I obviously tried to bait you. Yeah.
You would down him.
And I gave you opportunities to do that a few times, and you didn't take it, which was smart. So, kind of play the waiting game, be pushing up when you can, when it matters, and then you just go in once there's no way to deal with him, basically.
And exactly right. And anytime you have a Primarch like that, keeping it alive, even if it's like doing less, is the way to do it. He was horrible with his Psychic, though. He was the worst Psyker on the board.
Psychic.
But wow, what an interesting game.
Right?
Always a great matchup between these two armies, because they're actually really well suited to one another.
They are.
To creating a really interesting game.
Yeah.
So I always look forward to this matchup. We'll have to do it again, Simon. This classic Dark Imperium.
Yes.
Really, really cool. Do we have some Q&As?
Oh, do we?
Oh,
Let's do some Q's and A's. I'm ready for
Let's do it.
Thank you, Michael Cody. This is a retroactive contribution for the APOC game. I didn't want to break your stamina by staying longer to respond to another chat.
That's fair.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we had a lot of fun, but it's a lot of energy to be moving and playing that many models for that long.
That was a long day.
It was quite a marathon.
It was awesome.
Remember, Brian, it was a short game, as you said.
That's right.
Yeah, it was in APOCs. APOC world.
Thank you, Josh Schneider. What do you all think happened to ATVs? When announced, everyone thought they'd break the game, but now no one plays them.
That's a good question. There's probably a lot of factors.
There is a lot of factors.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll list a few factors.
Sure.
It's an ugly model.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to buy 20 of them.
Yeah.
It actually is kind of pricey.
Yeah.
To buy a bunch. It's a newish model, so not everyone has them.
Yep.
There's been no serious tournaments at all.
Correct.
So no one's had an incentive
to
spend that much time or money and to break them out. A lot of people, us included, felt that they were crazy janky, and we almost felt weird playing them.
Yeah.
That's why you haven't seen it on the channel here, because like we could show it to you and it's really strong, but it feels nasty.
It's really weird.
Also, as good as it is, the rest of the Space Marine book is so good, you don't need it to build a strong army.
Yeah.
Maybe there's stronger builds with it.
Right.
Maybe.
Could be.
But you don't need it to build amazing armies, right? And so the other things is that when you do tech into it, you are now vulnerable to bring it downs, even if you're bringing them back, bring it downs and kill mores and Oath moments and things like that. Other people's eradicators are going to have a field day with them.
Yeah, and that's something that typically Space Marine armies just don't give up at all. And suddenly it's like, that's really tasty.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are all
good
absolutely
factors.
Reasons why.
But listen, if we were in a very serious tournament scene, I bet you would see them on a lot of Space Marine tables. Like,
I think so.
Like 1 out of 5 Space Marine tables, I think would be spamming them. Yeah. Just not necessarily because it's the best list, but because it's kind of like a cheesy easy mode thing that a lot of people would do.
Yeah.
But I have seen some people paint them really nicely.
I've seen some really nice paint jobs, I'll be honest.
So I think in the right hands, it's not as terrible of a model. They're also very unwieldy on the battlefield. They're big,
they are
right?
big.
So really hard to move them through. If you end up putting a lot of terrain down, it can be a real problem.
They come on bases?
No.
Yeah.
They don't come on bases.
Weird.
Not like buggies.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you, Jesse Jordan. Hi, Titans. Entering a 1,000-point event as Chaos Knights and Nurgling Patrol.
Nice.
Should I go with a Dissector, a LL Morax, and an Armiger, or 2 big knights? Thoughts?
2 big knights.
I think, yeah.
Come
Especially
on.
if you're only getting one more little knight.
You're here to play. So 2 big knights, what kind of detachment do you even take? Right?
Yeah. 2 oxes. And you get no traits.
Well, could you take 2 big knights and 1 small? Do you have points for that?
Well, it doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it. If you drop the Nurglings, you might.
Yeah.
No, because a knight is what, 350 for the fighting knights? You're almost 400.
You get them super cheap, yeah.
So 7, 8, 9. You could do 1 detachment with 2 big knights and 1 small.
Yeah.
And
that'd be cool.
you wouldn't play the mission pretty well, but people would have a tough time dealing with you.
Yeah, especially on 1,000 points, small board.
And the board is small.
That's real scary.
Really easy to get those first turn charges. And the fighting knights are where you want to tuck into with that army anyways.
Yeah,
so
that's true. I think it's interesting.
The problem is when you do that, you don't get the CP benefit.
Correct.
Unless you have all 3 big knights. So you're still paying 3 CP for it.
No, if you have... No, it's fine. 3. I think they made it so it's 3 of any knight now.
Not including the small ones.
At least, it's at least 1 big knight.
Is it? Okay. But yeah, if that's legal, I think there was some quirk where you had to have 3 big knights to get like 1 as a character or something like that. Yeah. Anyways, in 1,000 point, you're gonna have to make sacrifices. I hope they made a 1,000 point game, but they didn't go all the way in.
No,
they needed to make new detachments, new secondaries. Yep. They did make new primaries, but they didn't make new secondaries.
The secondaries are so weird.
Which are bonkers.
We're all like, cool. So I guess I'll get 6 on this one, and you'll get 7, and yeah, that's weird, you know.
Yeah, it's really, really bad.
Yeah.
The secondary design needs to change for 1,000 point games if they want to take it seriously.
Yeah.
Thank you, Battle Sister Marcy. Keep up the great work. Question for Mel: how did you get started with Sisters? How do you and Adrian agree on the color scheme? You are all awesome. So I don't play Sisters. I play Harlequins. Adrian recently got Sisters, and but paint schemes are a big battle in our house. Mainly because I love anything metallic and ombre, and Adrian is more of into the fleshy or teal anything.
Pink and teal. Yeah.
But how did you pick the Sisters paint scheme?
So I went with basically the classic scheme, you know, and it's just
so sharp.
It's so good. It's like a match made in heaven. Like the colors, the white visor on the black armor. It's so slick.
Goes with their lore so nicely.
Yeah.
It's just got a right vibe.
I couldn't say no to it. So
I agree.
I really do love how the Sisters are turning out.
Really elegant.
Yeah, it's a great army.
Thank you, J. Edward Sala. Hey boys, glad to catch this game live so I can super chat. Mel, fantastic job again tonight. Plus
Great
1
job,
CP. Thank you. I only broke it once.
Yeah.
Deathguard got the drill back.
As many times as I broke it.
The app was truth. The cake was a lie.
The app was truth? Oh, right. Because they probably never took it away on the app because it was wrong. But yeah, super excited. We had already picked the list before this morning's FAQ. Believe it or not, I know we sometimes are slow on the list, but Brian was like, I want to play this. We're like, cool, let's do that. So we didn't have another conversation about do we want to put more Forge World in. But yeah, I'm excited. I
don't actually own any Forge Worlds for my
No, yeah. But you can use mine, one termite.
But yeah, I never really loved using the Forge World Dreadnoughts. And also I know I've seen amazing conversions to like Nurgle them out. Yeah. But when I started collecting this army, I was just buying the new GW sculpts, which are so sharp. Right. And so like instead of Forge World Dreadnoughts, I just did the Blight Haulers because I thought they were so unique. And I just wanted to tech into like their thing. I know they have the like large blow drones. Those are actually bad. The rules of them are really bad.
I have 2 of them. You guys have never seen them.
They look
because
sharp.
They're like, ugh.
They look good. They've always looked good. But they're also they also don't match. Yeah. Because they've got like, instead of this smooth thing that has some cracks, they're very bubbly. Yeah. So they don't actually even match the new line.
Yeah, no, they don't match at all.
Yeah, it's like a direction that they thought they might go in, but then they didn't go in that direction. They went way cleaner.
Yeah, I can't even actually think of something that's equivalent. Even does the Plague Hulk have the same armor? I don't think so.
I don't know. They did it.
Or not the Plague Hulk, the Forge World Nurgle only Plague Hulk thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Or no, it's the Plague Hulk. Yeah. It's the Forge World Soul Grinder.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bobson.
Bobson.
1 CP for Melanie. When are you playing, Melanie? Crusade?
Crusade's more complicated than regular Warhammer.
That's true. We actually haven't played much of any Crusade. We've learned the rules and all that, but it is complicated because all your units have an extra layer of rules on top that you have to remember. Yeah. And you also have to be thinking not just of the battle, but of the war. Yeah. Right? Like, hey, do you throw this unit away? Like, we do all kinds of silly things where at the end of a game, it's like, I'll charge them in. Yeah. But no, don't do that. Like, run them away. Right. Keep them alive because you don't want them to take battle scars. So it's actually, when you're playing over multiple games, you have to think way more carefully.
Yeah, it really is, yeah. And Mel's a tactics person. I tried to get you to play D&D, and she was like, my character runs away and, like, he's never seen again. I was like, okay, this is not for you.
My character's at home, sleeping in bed, adventuring's not for her.
Yeah, it was the moment when we said, you're a druid. Can you talk to the squirrel and see if they saw the caravan pass by? And she's like, I am not playing this game.
No one told me I was going to have to role play talking to animals if I made myself into a druid.
Exactly.
What did you expect? That's the only reason to be a druid.
I spent like 4 hours creating my character and made it through 10 minutes of the game. Like
that's D&D, man.
That is actually D&D.
That's how most sessions go. Anyway,
But
yeah.
Bridger has challenged me to an AOS game throughout chat today. So.
I was thinking about that because he's trying to. So Bridger's trying to get into AOS.
Yeah.
He is. I don't know if he ended up buying ogres, but he wants ogres. He wants giants.
Ogres and giants is what he wants to buy, which is a great army.
So that could be cool. We could even do a little learning game. We'll see.
Or Munchkin.
Or Munchkin.
Thank you, Chris Van Nostrand. All the shooting is converting this SW player. Thoughts on best successor tactics for a shooting chapter?
Ooh.
Well, fall back and shoot for Ultramarines is really good for a shooting chapter.
It's hard to give that up because
that's not a successor trait you can take.
I was just thinking that you get fallback and charge. Bolter Fusillade is
reroll ones with bolters, which it's not good actually.
It's not good. I know.
So
most of the successor things are not shooting based.
They're not
for whatever reason.
They're like combat / utility.
Yeah.
And / never take because they require tailoring, like preferred enemy Eldar.
Yeah. I'm hard pressed to think of any really.
I think Ultramarines, like being an Ultramarine successor and taking Inheritors of the Primarchs.
Yeah.
Or being a Salamander successor and taking Inheritors of the Primarchs.
Yeah.
Those two are your best. If you wanted pure traits,
right,
you would take the Mastercrafted type thing for rerolling 1 wound roll.
Yeah.
Because it's something. And then the only other shooting one I could think of that's any good, as you said, is Bolter Fusillades. And it's not good. You'd have to build around it a lot.
There's no ignore cover one, right?
I don't believe so.
I don't think that this Marines got that. And then, so they were talking about Space Wolves. So you could do the opposite. You know, if you're willing to do it, you could say I'm going to be an Ultramarine successor. No, because then you lose the fallback. And why would you do? I was going to say you could do the opposite, right? Take a shooting chapter, something like Salamanders or Ultramarines that have more shooting capability, and then take successor traits that are more melee and that make you more like Space Wolves, right?
But then you lose most of it.
Yeah, that's what I was realizing.
And ultimately,
you don't want the Super Doctrine. They don't really care about as much.
And you have to. The Super Doctrine here is really good for this army because move and shoot without penalty can be used in a lot of really interesting ways, especially with infantry. And the Salamander Super Doctrine is really good as well for shooting with the Flamers and the Meltas. But then you have to look at their strats. This army has really good shooting strats with the extra Overwatch, the fallback, and shoot and charge. The Salamanders have really good shooting strats with the like +1s to wound and the extra mortal wounds and the max shots. And so both of those two are the best shooting. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Brandon. New Guard player, expanding my collection. Would Crusaders delivered in a Chimera be viable at all?
Yes.
Or should I just get more Bulgrims?
Yeah, no, Bulgrim are better, I think. But the transport makes the Crusaders interesting.
Right, because you can get them up and they don't die to that small arms fire.
Yeah, and you can walk them. Yeah, exactly. I think delivering them to your opponent's backfield objective is really interesting. Taking the Bulgrims to your midfield is really good. There's ways to get the Bulgrims back there too. You can get like 4 or 5 Bulgrims in a Valkyrie, and I don't know if they can basically deep strike out of the Valkyrie as it moves.
Oh, that's awesome.
So there's all kinds of cool things you can do like that. So, and Valkyries are great.
That's really cool.
I think it's pretty cool.
I'm down with it.
Thank you, Audie Garver.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I thought I heard one of you say last week you already saw the Deathguard Codex. Ooh. Are you allowed to say if you think it will please 8th edition Deathguard players? How different is the play style?
I have seen it. I do play test the codexes, and so I won't tell you anything, but I will tell you actually that I think it's great, amazing, and I would be rather playing with those rules than these rules. So
I think that's a very generous answer. Yeah. Thank you, Edward Burke. The Living Sacred Galaxy Celestine, the Living Saint Acolyte seeds are hybrids, acolyte hybrids. There's more to this question.
I'm so confused.
Is there a question?
Another one saying time for more interesting translations from Google. Management is changing. Should I be reading these?
Yeah, those are 2 separate. So give me the first one. They're explaining something about Celestine and other saints.
So this is the I assume this is the person that puts things through the Google Translate several times and sees what's coming out the other side.
Okay.
So they're saying like Saint Celestine comes out as what?
The Living Sacred Galaxy.
Ooh, that's badass.
That almost was like guessable. That's good. Yeah. I like it.
And then Acolyte Hybrids comes out as Acolyte seeds are hybrids.
You didn't have us guess those ones. I could have guessed that.
Oh, okay. So we're guessing. So Convergence of Dominion.
Yeah.
And then Goliath Rock Grinder.
Well, you said the unit.
That's the unit name already.
I know they sound like nonsense.
And Convergence of Dominion is the name of something as well.
Yeah,
So you
and
said
then
the
it
two-
changes into changing, or
Yeah.
it changes into Goliath Rock is working.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm supposed to say the first
No,
part.
Yeah,
that's what I don't know if the person's having us guess because they did
It
format
depends on the order that they give it to you in.
differently.
But yeah,
I really messed this up, Edward. I will do better on Saturday.
next time.
Convergence of Dominion does sound like a randomly generated word, though.
I'm excited to put one on the table.
I don't remember where I heard about it, but someone was talking about actually playing it aggressively as just ways of blocking off movement, essentially.
Sure.
Things like that, because you can deep strike it.
They're really no, you can't. You can move it with a character. Like I think a tech,
It's so slow then.
a crypt can move it.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Maybe they were full of it.
I don't think it's great.
I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Like it doesn't charge or anything.
No, but just it's a wall, so you'd be like, well,
Yeah,
this is ruined. So
It's like a magic card wall.
It's a really expensive
like-
endless spell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Thank you, Michael Worth.
Thank you.
Ravenwing, 4-man knights, champion, chapter apothecary, land speeder, and an ATV troops, 4 or 5-man intercessors to hold.
Yep.
And the next one following that, hey guys, rate my list. Deathwing master, librarian, int chaplain,
Yep.
ancient apothecary champion, knight squad, terminator squad, and a 2-man command.
No, you have all the
That's great.
yeah, you have all the basics that you need. You can definitely do it. Is there room to optimize? Always. But one of the nice things about Space Marines, there's almost no wrong answers.
Yeah.
So, and you have a lot of the
right
solid
answers,
units.
yeah.
Yeah, the right answers. Yeah.
Thank you, Josh Schneider. Mel, for your Primarch hubby, imagine you're riding down the highway with him on his bike as a pet bird, because behind you, he's a poet, artist. His name is Jagarti Khan, Primarch of the White Scars.
I was like, why is it a bike?
So Jagatai is trying to pick you up.
Yeah.
That's I could see
He's
it.
got like the aviator. He's like,
What's up?
Would it work? Am I leaving?
Jagatai was pretty badass too.
Yeah.
Um,
But the thing is, like, you're with your boy Lehman Russ on a wolf.
You know-
like,
you know
riding
in
along.
Russ-
Oh, am
How
I
do you
riding a
compare?
wolf?
yeah. Well,
Oh,
he
it's
doesn't ride
sold.
bikes.
It's sold.
Lehman Russ would be riding a wolf for sure.
Yeah, you'd be on a giant wolf.
Yeah.
Like Fenrir or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
a Primaris
Frecky and
direwolf.
Grecky.
Frecky
Isn't
and
that what their
Grecky.
names are?
Yeah, that's right.
That's his 2 pet wolves. They're not big enough to ride though, are they? They're
No.
pretty small.
They're pretty
So we need to
small.
be on some other.
A Primaris direwolf.
Yeah, we'll call it Fenrir.
Fenrir.
I'm just gonna
Classic.
say, porque no los dos.
That's what.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Listen, once you're dealing with Primarchs, I guess anything.
Yeah.
Anything you can go. Thank you, Bombarded15. Hey Titans, loving the new AOS videos. Just gotten with the ogres myself. Have you guys ever been into Blood Bowl? Would be funny to watch the chaos.
Yes. So I got the new Blood Bowl. I have the new Blood Bowl set. I've been painting up the models just because they're super cool.
Yeah.
And
And the rules are cool. It's a great game.
the rules are amazing.
Complicated, though.
They're really complicated. I like picked it up. I was like, let me just pick up this game. We'll play like beer and pretzels. And I was like, this is like as thick as the
Yeah.
40K book. So I'd love for us to get it on the channel in the future. Again, if there's interest, let us know. We'll be probably looking at specialist games later on.
We'll put up votes. Premium members
yeah.
get to vote. The premium members already voted for Necromunda.
That's right.
Blood Bowl was one of the options.
It was one of the options.
And we'll put it up again, and you can
Yeah.
vote for it.
I in the meantime, I'll be painting it and learning
Just
how
so we
to
have it
actually
ready.
play. So.
The new video game is really good too.
Yeah. I'm waiting on the newest iteration because it's
edition.
based off of also the new iteration
right.
of the game. So should be cool.
Nice.
And in the meantime, you'll buy me the cat army that they have.
We had this. Oh gosh, it was Gecko Games or something with like these amazing.
It's like a third-party cat army.
Yeah, it's basically Blood Bowl kind of stuff,
Okay.
but they're all like different like chibi anime style
It's so
armies.
cute.
There's like
It's neat.
the cat one, the penguin one, like
That's
the
awesome.
like animals that are like cute but actually undead, so they're like all gory but also cute.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
They have a huge range
Yeah.
of like
There's
teams
so
for that.
many teams.
And the teams are really cool, and they're
Yeah.
all based on Warhammer Fantasy Battles,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
really great.
It's awesome.
I love that.
I want to play the halflings.
Yeah, the halflings are great. They're all great.
Thank you, Casey. Going with friends to a doubles tournament after lockdown ends. Which Primarch would your doubles partner, and what army would they play?
Oh man.
Hmm.
So, as much as I would want to play with Brian, Gilliman is super tight with Dorn. So I'd have to play with Dorn, and like whoever he's dating is probably super boring.
he's tight with a few people.
Yeah.
He's tight with Sanguinius as well. Kellerman.
Yeah, that sounds really stressful.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd be like, Fear not, for I shall intervene into your unit's next turn. I was like, I just asked me if you're going to cast a spell.
You think he's too much?
He's
Dorn is very practical.
Yeah.
So you got two of the same personality there. It's like easy to manage.
Exactly. So, I'd probably rather go with Dorn, even though it'd be a little bit boring. But, when you're playing with someone for a full day, you got to, be comfortable with it.
I would do the, Futurama style Ferris Manus head and jar.
Yes.
That's
amazing.
Because I think they're kindred spirits. Yeah. They're both Forge Masters. They both can't die in this weird world I'm thinking of. So that's fine.
Would his person be moving his models around for him though, or does he have
He has a robot body.
Yeah.
Like the robot President Nixon in Futurama. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Yeah. So he still has metal hands.
Right. Of course.
Perfect.
I like it.
Thank you, Edward. Sala again. Wait, did I hear this right earlier? Is Adrian from Australia? Are Bridger and Mel our only Americans on this stream? If this is true, we need more Canadian and Australian accents, mate? This came from when you started talking about cherry ripes, and they're like, oh, is he from Australia? And I'm like, oh, he's half Australian.
Yeah, I'm actually the first one born in the U.S. I'm very Americanized, but my dad is from Australia, mom's from France. So, a little bit of everything, I guess.
That's right.
Yeah. The more you know.
That's right.
Thank you, Magnus did nothing wrong. What is your favorite paint? I know that is a broad question, but which is your Frank's red hot sauce? You'd put that ish on everything.
You have an answer to this.
I'm shocked Magnus did nothing wrong doesn't know this for me. Maybe he does. It's Vallejo blue-green, baby. The best paint ever made. You have a favorite?
Ooh. Just one specific paint. I have lines of paint that I like.
Do you have one of your favorites?
This is so hard. I just paint a bit of everything. I don't have a thing.
Is there paint that you always go back to?
I have a paint that I shamefully go back to.
Okay, that sounds like it. What is it?
It's so shameful, but I used it a ton. And this is the GW Sigmar Gold, Sigmarite.
Oh yes.
I've actually
not the Retributor Gold.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
No, Sigmarite is the dry brush. The Retributor Gold is the one you're thinking. You're right. That's right. Yeah. I've used so much Retributor Gold. Yeah. I used it on Ultramarines.
Yep.
This is Retributor Gold.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
I've used it on my Blood Angels. I used it on, of course, my Custodes.
Right.
I used it on the gold on all my Salamanders. And I think the list goes further than that. So I've painted that one color more than any other.
Yeah.
And it's not even the best gold. I just actually did a thing where when I was buying my Custodes, I was like, I'll try this rattle can. And it was like $1 billion rattle can. And I bought it and I was like, cool. And I sprayed it and I was like, it's fine. And then I did a bunch of airbrushing to darken it and lighten it or whatever. But then I was like, well, I guess I'll buy the pots of it to match. And then I accidentally did this thing where I asked, I bought it online, but I put 10 in the cart instead of 1. And so I ended up having 10. And I was like, I guess I use this now for everything. And so that's what happened.
I love Retributor Gold. I think that's a great, great pick. We have fights about it.
This is too much into our
Your
marriage.
Your house is so weird.
We just fight about really paint schemes and we have full-on fights about what his gold is not gold. It's copper, and I have the correct
copper
gold.
Looks better than gold though.
It does. Retributor Gold it's a very, very burnished. It is almost bronze-ish.
It's not gold,
but it makes it so rich.
It's rich.
It's great.
Yeah.
So I support your answer.
Yeah. So Retributor.
Mine would be that Metallica paint, right? The terrible Michaels line.
It's pro acrylics from craft stores.
Thank you, Tony Chopper. I play GSC. Should I go with 5-man Acolyte Flamer Squad spam that did very well recently, or a Ridge Runner spam?
Ooh.
I prefer the Acolytes. I think they are much more interesting to play. The Ridge Runners might be better.
How might somebody see some Flamers on the battlefield?
So, what?
If they wanted to watch a video.
If you wanted to see such a thing, I actually just played them on Tuesday.
It seems like a million years ago, but it was literally just 2 days ago.
But it's not 5-mans generally. It's bigger squads. So I was running 20-mans, which I think is also what the person was running.
You had 2 20-mans with Flamers?
I had 3 20-mans with Flamers.
And then even a 5-man with Flamers or something?
Yes, everything had Flamers, basically. So I had the 3 big blocks and then a bunch of smaller blocks. The small blocks, the Flamers don't do a ton.
That's right.
They can kind of clear chase.
But it's still better than anything else they're shooting with.
Yeah, well the thing is though, but when you have 20, Like,
it's a lot.
I was doing wounds to Telemons, which is absurd. It's the worst possible thing.
That's right.
So I actually really like it, and the Acolytes have a lot of really interesting play. So for me personally, that's my play style rather than the Ridge Runners. But
the Ridge Runners are cool, but you're betting on points efficiency, and you never know what happens. So the Acolytes are always going to be the core of the army, I bet.
Yeah.
And if you end up buying 9 Ridge Runners and they tweak the points up 20% or something, then you're going to be so sad. Plus, they give up all the bring it down.
Yeah.
And it's just like a one-trick thing, and people will come and tag them.
Yeah.
Nah, go the Acolytes.
It never tickled my fancy enough.
If you're really into the style of them, go for it. But I think the Acolyte's the better pick. Nice.
Thank you, Immortan Joe. Hi, Titans. Super looking forward to the Crusade content. What armies do you want to play? And what are your thoughts on custom faction-specific stratagems?
What faction do you want to play in Crusade?
Like, no holds bar?
Crusade, just like let's say,
or if we played like today, or
if we played in January.
In January,
which factions? Like, you could pick 1 or 2.
Okay, well, if the Drukhari book is out, that'd be fun.
Oh yeah, and they announced that for January, right?
They announced it's the next one, so I'm assuming January.
Oh, okay.
So
Drukhari would be fun.
Drukhari and
Deathguard would be fun.
Oh man, there's also so many fun ones. Even like generic Space Marines would be fun.
Yeah,
it's you're forging that campaign.
I would really like Necrons.
Yeah.
I think that would be fun. I think White Scars would be really cool.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because you want to do all the emblems and stuff.
Yeah, and you can do all kinds of cool stuff with that. So, I think there's no shortage. But if I had to pick right now, I would go Necrons, just because a lot of even the new campaign books are about them.
Yeah.
And it's like there's already stories written about them, and we could like play in their universe. Them trying to reclaim the Empire.
Right.
Lots of cool stuff. So I would go Necrons right now.
And if I had to go right now, I would go my Fists, because I get to kind of play more into the narrative, work on some models that I wouldn't normally be able to.
It's an excuse to build up an army.
Yeah,
I agree. Nice.
Thank you, Nicholas Donato.
Thank you.
Something I realized as a new Warhammer player, that my models will die. If you can remember, what was your first model to die on the tabletop?
Oh, it's so sad. I cannot.
It's always the last model painted.
Yeah, that's right. The most recently painted.
Well, there's the new model curse.
That's right.
Yeah,
new model syndrome.
100%. This is why I played Chaos a lot. I've played things like Morting and things like that, and it's so emotionally draining to lose them.
Yeah,
and so that's why a lot of the time nowadays, especially for tournaments, I just play the opposite style where nothing matters.
Where you care about nothing.
Yeah, exactly, because it's exhausting. You put all your hopes and dreams into, like, this is great. I bet you feel great about Mortarion because you like did stuff.
Yeah, he did a thing almost every turn.
Yeah, it feels so bad when
he just dies instantly.
It's so hurtful.
Like if somebody has a bunch of las cannons and just pop them. Like I'm used to playing Tau, so I'm used to being the one who makes you feel bad.
Yeah.
Like it's like, cool, I went first. The 2 things you cared most about are just straight dead.
Right, exactly.
Every time.
Yeah.
And Tau, that's why people hate Tau, because it's like, that's all they do.
Destroyers of dreams.
Yeah, the destroyers of dreams. So, and especially Mortarion. I have done Mortarion dirty so many times as Tau. It's like 5 marker lights, +1 to wound, everything into him. Or it's like, okay, I'll leave you on 1 wound. And it's like, you could never charge anything.
Right, yeah,
right?
Exactly.
Or I've wrecked him from 18 wounds to 0 in Overwatch.
Yeah.
Right?
I've had that happen to me.
So many times. And then, or he lives and then he trundles into 1 drone.
Right.
No. And then, and then it's like, who cares? So yeah, I've definitely destroyed some dreams that way. But I don't know what the first thing I lost was. The first models I painted were High Elf Spearmen. And so they probably were some of the first to die.
Yeah, probably Goblin for me.
Yeah.
Do you know, Mel?
I mean, the first army I ever played was Harlequin, so it would have to be.
Oh yeah.
But the ones that hurt me are my beetle and my turtle, because no matter what, they blunder.
Is this what's the beetle? Is the Wood Elf Queen?
It's
Alariel.
So sick.
It's crazy.
Right.
It's a blind and dumb beetle, and just runs backwards.
Yeah, it's the classic 4 big attacks, which means you're gonna miss them.
It misses every time.
But unless it does,
unless it's me,
unless it's you should never use it.
That's very true. Thank you, BW. Hey, Titans. It's great to see Chaos Demons doing so well with 3 Force Gods. What would you change to make Khorne more mechanically interesting / good?
Advance and charge?
Yep. Blood Tithe points.
Oh, yeah, from AOS?
Yep.
So, as things die, they get things?
Yeah, you get things, and then you can use them. Yeah. It's another sort of pool of resources, basically. That would make them more interesting, but also the advance and charge just to make them more good, more playable.
Yeah, and something that they could pop for some extra defense against shooting. They need something to have a defense against shooting. Slaanesh has the fact that they're so abundant and that they can tag shooting units. but and they're fast.
Yeah.
So it's like they're almost playing more Khorne, like what you want Khorne to have in a way. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're a good model of how Khorne could potentially become more defensive.
Yeah.
I'd love to see like a. I think I said this before, but like if you kill it, if you destroy a unit, it creates like a blood mist that you like makes you untargetable with like Cloud of Flies, but it's actually just like blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that.
That's
right.
Yeah. More Age of Sigmar.
More Age of Sigmar.
When you're bringing demons.
Khorne is such an Age of Sigmar faction.
You're right.
Faction,
it is very much so.
Thank you, Dean Winklespec. Thanks, Mel. $5 so you can excel at producing and have another question. What's everyone's favorite holiday film / special? Mine is Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's a good one.
That's pretty dang good.
That's neat.
Oh, man.
Favorite holiday film? That's an interesting one.
It is. So I have one that's, no, it is a holiday film, but for me it's Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, yes.
For Halloween. You know,
Oh,
it's
a fantastic
holiday.
movie. So good. It's a classic. I mean, who doesn't love Tim Curry in a corset?
Tim Curry, amazing. Wow, that's hard to beat. Rocky Horror, so good.
It's a tough one.
You know, Christmas movie. I'll give it Christmas movie.
Okay, yeah.
Christmas movie I've seen a lot because I saw it a lot as a kid, and then it was on like cable television a lot as a kid. Was Home Alone.
Yeah.
I saw Home Alone a million times.
It's classic.
As a kid, and so I don't know if it's a favorite. It's certainly I don't think so. But I've seen it a lot.
It's ingrained. And it's like,
you
whether you want to or not.
It's ingrained, yeah. He did so much bodily harm to those people. Like
really
I don't know how they survived any of that, but
And
they
how
survived.
did a family of 15 go to France? Wasn't it? Like,
they were mad rich. Did you see that house?
Yeah.
That's true. They were super rich. Plus, this was like was the first one in the 90s?
Yeah.
Different wild times. Wild times.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
It's crazy.
I mean, we have the Polar Express story from the family.
What's the story behind it?
Remember, so Adrian has a younger brother, Quentin, who is back, how many, 12 years younger than you? And every year I came to the holidays, we'd watch Polar Express.
That's a horrible movie.
And I thought
Oh
it was
God.
because it was Quentin's favorite movie. And I was just like, yep, taking one for the team, loving it. I'll watch Polar Express all the time. Turns out, as we got older and years of me watching Polar Express like multiple times in a row,
So bad.
Quentin's like, hey, do you want me to sit down and watch your favorite movie with you? And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, I really hate this movie, but you love it. And so we watch it together. And I was just like, we've both realized for years we've just been watching this holiday movie to like.
Well, now you got to keep watching it every year.
Kinda. I'm like, is this my favorite holiday movie?
You need to like do an annual podcast or something.
Yeah.
Like analyzing it or something.
So good.
I make the family watch all of the Harry Potters every
That's
holiday.
a real
though.
one. Yeah.
That would be my favorite.
But just watch the like 20 minutes of Christmas in each episode.
No.
Or
all of
Barbie.
it.
Good.
Then that's your holiday movie.
Yeah.
All 8, and then the next 2. We do it all. Die Hard. Great. Thank you, Trenchfoot Larry. Have you guys considered playing any non-GW games on the channel, such as Star Wars Legions, Kings of War, or Infinity?
Yeah,
We have considered it.
For sure.
There's just so many GW games to even get through.
Yeah.
But we could put votes. When we put votes up, we could include some non-GW
We
games.
should. That'd be fun.
We're into all tabletop gaming.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's not like we only like GW. They make fantastic products.
Sure.
And there's a big audience for them. So, but yeah, if you want, like, if community wanted to see something else, we'd play it.
Yeah. Again, it's a question of kind of figuring out what you guys want to see, what you're interested in, what will actually have people show up and watch something. So, you know, I played Infinity. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But we play everything. So
Of course.
For sure.
Thank you, Jacob Keelhorn. Is 9 Outriders with a bike chaplain any good in Blood Angels?
Oh, jeez. It's too good.
It's quite good.
It's like the kind of good where people won't invite you to play them.
What you do here is you take your chaplain and you give him rights of war and make all those 9 bikes OBSEC. It's good stuff right there. It's really good.
It's really good. It looks sharp. It plays sharp.
Yeah, it's really sexy.
Good. Go for it. I built 3 bikes because that's just what I had left over from the like 10 boxes that we built, but they're really good.
Yeah.
And I would take more in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I would just want 3 more for my list. I actually want 6 for my list.
Because you like the Inceptors. Or is it not because of that?
No. What I would want is I would want 2 units of 3 bikes.
Yeah.
They go up and take the point.
Right.
You're forced to come and trade for them.
Yeah.
And then I trade big with my Sandguard.
Exactly.
So that would be the order of the game. And they get up on the point turn 1.
Yep.
And you can't chip damage them. You have to actually put something into them. Typically, you'll need to put a combat threat in. And it'll just get me up on the point cheaply for nothing. And it could even get me on the point and an engage turn 1 on both corners. It's just it's perfect.
Totally agree.
And they cost, it's like 100 points.
So cheap.
So 200 points, throw them up, your opponent has to respond.
Yeah.
balls in their court.
That's great.
Yeah, it's great.
And our last question for the evening. Thank you, Cobra Commander. Hello, Titans. Thanks for the amazing game. Where did you hide the sword?
Where did we put the sword?
That was a good last question. I didn't set up the board.
Oh,
so
God.
I actually don't know. I didn't even see it all game. Is it on the board?
I don't even know. Did I put it on the board?
Oh,
no.
He didn't do it. Either that or it's even so well hidden we can't see it.
Well, it's not here anymore, so it must be on the board somewhere.
I don't know. I think I would have seen it by now, unless you didn't hide it that well. Did you?
Did I?
No. I don't think it's here.
Oh no! Cut the tape.
It's a do-over. Re-rack.
Well, thank you guys so
well, no,
much.
you still win
That's
because
right.
he noticed it wasn't here.
That's
right.
where we hit
Cobra
it.
Commander, you win.
This was a secret bonus round with no sword.
That's like a first too.
It's a first in 9th edition. We only started putting the sword in 9th.
Oh yeah, true. There are some 8th edition games with it.
But they had it kind of by accident.
It was
just like a thing.
100% by accident.
It was just a thing we had lying around. We put it on the board, and then we're like, "What is this thing? We like this."
Let's make it a thing. Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for all your questions. We really, really love chatting with you, sharing your ideas, sharing our thoughts on all that. So this was a crazy game.
Yeah, it was. We've got one more coming up on Saturday.
We do.
We don't know what that one is yet, do we? Or do you know?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll let you know. We'll announce it. And we've actually next week we're gonna have we're not gonna have a game on Tuesday, but instead we're gonna put out a tactics video.
Yeah.
Next week
on Tuesday.
So we're doing something. It's a tactics video. Yeah. We did the Blood Angels one this week. We'll do it for another faction next week. So we'll let you probably know on Saturday what that's gonna be. And then on Wednesday. We're gonna actually do a special stream.
That's right.
And what are we doing on Wednesday?
We are doing a very special holiday game of Warhammer Munchkin.
That's
right. It's happening, Brian.
So this is a Warhammer board game.
Yep.
And it's like a role-playing simplified board game role-playing game.
Yeah, it's a role-playing party game kind of thing that like the original one was playing off of D&D and the kind of tropes of D&D, and you're collecting items and things like that. And then the 40K one, which they actually just sent us all of their 40K stuff for it. You have your army. You can get your different army, get weapons, load them out. We're trying to like fight monsters as we go through, and so it's making all these jokes about like 40K stuff.
Yeah.
And so it's great stuff. Like you can play a card to level up. By finishing painting your army.
That's right.
Or like take away a level because they have an unpainted model or something like fun. So it's super fun and silly and crazy. And
so it's going to be our special holiday game.
Yeah.
So that'll be really great. We'll give you more details about that on Saturday as well.
That's right. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. We will see you very soon on the tabletop.